Just give me a minute here, but I figured I might as well chat with y'all while I'm eating. So, today's plan, Byzantium. We're here for it. It's going to be a fun time. We need to completely destroy Venice and own the island of Venetia. And we need to own the Pentarchy states, which are Antioch, Alexandria, Jerusalem, and Constantinople, and Rome. What breakfast did you have? I made a breakfast pasta today. I had some leftover pasta from the other day. So I threw it in a pan with an egg, some cheese, and like some ripping hot oil, so like it would crust up at the bottom, kind of like an omelet. It's really good. TTS isn't set up yet. When VTubers be eating. Honestly. Monster, if I give you a care package, I will, I don't have a game to say, but I can stretch and I can eat my food and drink my water. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah. Do we have any bots in chat who could refund? Here, I can probably redo that last one. Where is it? I'll get it after I get everything else set up. But this is why you guys never want to be the first TTS, because I never have it set up on the first one. You gotta wait for me to get it set up. You guys, like, popped the gun too early. There we go. TTS is set up now. Excuse me. That's the wrong button. There we go. We stay here until I'm done eating, then we'll switch over to EU4. That sounds nice. Yeah, no, I really like it. Like, I love... Because if you think about it, like, if you crisp up the pasta, it pretty much just becomes a toasty carb, kind of like how toast is. So you can really easily turn it into a... like an omelet type of dish. So like, so I do the same thing with rice. If I have leftover rice, I'll like put an egg in it, fry it up in some hot oil, really crisp up the bottom, and just do an omelet like that. I was gonna add green onions today, but I didn't have time because I woke up at like 9:45. Because I went back to bed. Alright. Let's get into position to be ready to play the game. I didn't realize my headset's not on. I was like, why do I not hear any music? I should be able to hear music right now. There we go, I can hear music now. Alrighty, chat. So, where we left off yesterday, we have Naples, we have Asia Minor, we have the Balkans, up to Bosnia. That's not bad. We have no admin. That is pretty bad. But our next guy is going to be a 6 in admin, so we'll be able to fix up quite a bit of our tech loss, and we caught up mostly in tech, and we've begun paying off our loans. We're down to 2,000 in loans. So this is overall pretty good. This is a pretty good spot for us to be in, I will say. That being said, we took the mission to convert Asia Minor, so we'll get Greek or Pontic in Aden and Hudavingar, which is these province here and this province here. Over here, we won't get it, sadly, but it is what it is. Paradox trolled the entire player base by giving Byzantium one of the best looking colors that will not show up in 99% of games. I know, right? I love this color. Sorry, I have just a little bit of pasta left, and then someone reminded me at the first ad break, I need to go put my food away. Because it's cooling down right now, so I don't put away hot food. Alright. Now, if I was a betting man,
I have a message from the field, :3.
So true, Florson, so true. Now, if I was a fun little guy, I would absolutely go take out Cert, Fazan here, and then just get Tripoli. And then we could have like a pro-Noyar of Tripoli. And start retaking Africa. The issue is, do I want to retake Africa? The answer might shock you. No, I only really need down to Alexandria. So I don't think we'll be doing that today. Let's see where Egypt takes first. But pretty much all we need now really is to take Rome. Which I feel like we can do at any time. It's going to be pretty simple. And we need to just retake Jerusalem, Alexandria, and Antioch. So I think we'll build up favors with Poland and
Britain, I have a message
Austria
from
again.
the field.
No, what's up?
Carthago dilenda est.
True, Carthago delenda est indeed, but Ethiopia's rival to Ethiopia might be an ally. Because how big is Ethiopia? They're into Nubia. They're only 21k, but still, that's 21k that the Egyptians will have to fight on their own. Even Circassia declared war on the Ottomans. Damn, okay. It's gonna be one of those days. Well, that will make reclaiming Crimea easier, at least. Albanian separatists is annoying. We can raise up our maintenance just a little bit. It's mostly reinforcement costs, so I'm not worried about the cost there. Okay, it's actually not mostly reinforcement costs. I'm lying out of my teeth. Oh, there goes Muscovy as well. Alright, the world is dogpiling on the Ottomans. Let's see how this goes for them, eh? Of course I'll allow access. Who knows, one of them may actually return Adern to me if I'm lucky. I doubt it, but it's possible. Paranoia policies, nice, nice, nice. So we're slowly getting Greek culture back in Asia Minor. I assume north will go Pontic and south will go Greek. I had to guess. Alright, Ottomans delenda est. Also, I was right, Adern did become their capital again. Funnily enough. So, no, it didn't, sorry, I thought that was the crown there. Where it became their capital then? Because it's not Ankara. I thought I saw the crown on Adern there, but I guess I was wrong. It's not Yerevan. Hello? Konya? No. Chat, where is the Ottoman capital? No. They move it up. No, there's no way they move it up. No, okay, I didn't think so. What the hell? Am I just blind? It's possible. Oh, Krill and Jerry lurk. Okay, I pretend I do not see because I actually don't know where the capital was. I assumed it would have been like the highest step province, but Adern isn't. You know, we'll find it after. We'll find it in the next war. It's fine. It doesn't actually matter that much. We're fine. The only issue is I know Egypt is militarily a beast, so that will be concerning in terms of which way they go here. If they go after their claims, that's gonna suck. But if they go after what, like, because oh right, they're the same culture group because they wanted Ottomans to go south, right? Okay, yeah, that's gonna suck because they're gonna go straight to Turkish lands instead of the Mystery lands. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Perhaps even interesting. You're blind, what was the question? Where the hell is the Ottoman capital? Well, the good news about all this is that there's, Egypt's gonna get what it wants, and then Circassia and Muscovy are stopping each other from getting what they want. Nice, we got colonialism. Do we have any rebels? We have Dalmatian separatists. I should probably go stop those guys. Also, who are you allied with? Just the Papal State? Guaranteed by Castile and the Ottomans, but Ottomans won't join. Castile's pretty weak. Alright, what we're gonna do, actually, we're going to take out the Papal States first. And just take Rome. Oh, I did not have enough money to lose that admin points, Jesus. Alright, and then maybe... I think maybe I create a client state for all of the Turkish provinces here. The Turkish Sunni provinces over here. Because I'm looking at this and it's not feeling great, you know? So let's make a new... Let's make the... Famata... Would it be a Famata or would it be... How would we properly name these guys? EU September got me back into Civ 6 after a bit of hiatus, so thank you. No worries, I'm glad that you're getting back into strategy games. What were provinces of Byzantium called? Eparchy, okay. In the Greek language, province was called Eparchy. Or commonly known as themes. Alright, we'll go with theme. Theme of Asia Minor. Alright, I don't particularly care about its flag, but I do care about the emblem, because we should not have the Hindu symbol there. We could do... No, let's see if we can find, like, a little bit better for us here. Let's give them... What would Asia Minor really have here? You can change their map color too. So what map color is the closest to us? I kind of like that, like, dark red here. You know what? Let's just have fun with it, actually. Let's just do that. That works. Alright, and now you, who somehow doesn't like me. Oh, we can customize it any time. Nice. Alright. Grant. Which cores are we making? We're gonna get Smyrna, so we can keep Smyrna, I guess, which is the trade center. That makes sense. Alright, and this will just help a little bit with the overextension. There we go, and that will help at least with the Turkish, right, so they can convert it a little bit easier. And then Asia Minor, we will Royal Mary, just so you like us a bit more. Alright, view of Asia Minor, there we go. I like being able to create client states, that's so cool. Maidstone, no, we do not want the theme of Maidstone. That doesn't make sense. There we go, and we keep Smyrna just for the trade power. Which I think the theme of Asia Minor would already give it to us anyway, but what we do is we land a Pronoia. How's he gonna be? He's gonna be rather rebellious. We can just placate him down, I think. There we go. And then we'll retract right to inheritance. People of Byzantium have forgotten the truth of holy power. Oh, okay, nice. 29. Shared interest, nice. There we go. We placate one last time. We keep him down. We retract right to inheritance. There we go. All right. And that will let him core all that place up instead of us. And that should save us some admin, hopefully. Yeah, because he doesn't have... We could have also probably released someone, honestly, but you know what? Not my problem. Alright, so I think we declare war on Ragusa. Call in the theme of Asia Minor and Bosnia. And if we immediately if we immediately get the Papal States out of here, then we should be fine. We couldn't get the stack wipe, sadly, but we can get the Bombard and take the capital out. Oh, I found the Castilian fleet. Shit. Oh no! Oh, there's just all Castilian transports. Huge. Okay. That works for me. God, I love the Byzantine Navy. I did forget to build the fort here, though, so let's actually get that now, while we're over here. Then Ragusa is getting got by, those guys. If we can get the Papal States out early enough, I think we'll be okay. Like I said, I just want Rome. There we go. Now, Mr. Papally States, are you willing to resign over this? Nice, we caught him on the nice, we got the defense too. Huge. Alright, we come over here. This is once again a very expensive war for us, sadly. But what can you do? Alright, you guys come over here. Genoa declared war, a holy war on the Ottomans. That's crazy. Hello? What are they cooking over there? Alright, let's take that last Diplotech. We can build shipyards now, which is nice. Let's go cash the Papal Navy out. Alright, we're going back in the debt for this one, but you know what? It's worth it, boys. Let's take up the Papal State Army there. Nice. Go up to Perugia, repay that smaller loan. Hey, we're doing pretty good today, driver. How's it going? This is Byzantium 101. Gotta make small themes so they don't take their shiny armies and march over the capital. Okay, but consider this. The moment Bey Androconios Dia Sorenos dies, we're fine. You know what I mean? Also, how did he get? I put it as one of my guys didn't see. How did he get on here? Wild. Okay. Well, either way, he's 47. So once he dies, so they pretty much have just enough time to core everything, and then they die. Well, I say that, I don't even think they're coring everything. Let's be honest here. Maybe I should have made smaller themes. But I think he'll have enough time, actually. Here. Alright, there's Ethiopia happy with us. Yeah, because finding an opponent to come with us again. Oh yeah, Egypt did exactly what I thought they were gonna do. Disgusting. Look at those borders. Ew. Alright, we are ahead of time on tech, so let's get some more offensive ideas going here. There we go. I do believe the Papal States should give up soon. Marriage policy pays off, nice. Theme of Asia Miser. Wait, they're not hereditary, but they not just get... Oh no, he just has an heir now, okay. I was gonna say, like, when he dies, I get it anyway. I don't really need the... You know, the insurance policy. Alright, Papal States, are you willing to peace out? Just want Rome. How big of a coalition? It's actually not that big of a coalition. Okay, we're fine. What about Terracina and Rome? Still not a big coalition, that's fine. Mostly just Egypt and the Ottomans. Seem the Egyptians hate me now? Yeah, they want everything. Okay. Okay, bud. Now, I wonder how soon people are going to stop rivaling the Ottomans and start rivaling the Egyptians, honestly. Instead of the fucking rivaling the Timurids, though. That's the annoying part, is like, I need Poland to rival the Egyptians. It's fine if their liberty desire rises too. Like, they're not gonna... Their liberty desire won't rise too much is the issue. Like, I'm fine. Bosnia, on the other hand, I don't know why they're so upset. Ah, because they think they have enough power now to get out of the pro-Noir. But the issue is they don't, because they're about to lose... Yeah, they're about to lose all their guys to the Papal army. Which is really funny, if you think about it. Because Bosnia should no longer... Yeah, Bosnia should no longer be disloyal after that, but for some reason they are. Oh, supporter... Yeah. Okay, their independence is supported by Hungary. That I didn't know. That's annoying. Well, they'll probably never fire that war, because if they do, then I could probably get Austria to dislike Hungary, which would be nice, honestly. Lost my Master of Mint, that's unfortunate. Give me the Missionary Strength guy, honestly, that would help a lot more. Let's take out this Papal army. There we go. I need more forts in Bulgaria as well at some point. There we go, Papal States is out. Really, not out yet? But I don't take Terracina, just Rome. And then money, okay. Alrighty. Let's core that bad boy up. Okay, core in Rome somehow prevented me from calling in an ally? Weird. I have no idea who was willing to come in on that, but okay. Rome reclaimed. Alrighty. Get you over here. I doubt Castile is going to be helpful at all. Who else just declared war on the Ottomans? Timurids? God, those poor Ottomans. Wait, how did Egypt get into another... Oh, actually, no. I was going to say, how did Egypt get into another war with them? That's Muscovy over there. Genoa still being in the HRE is going to be problematic, but we can solve it, I'm sure. Yeah, I need forts in Serbia and Hungary over there.
Preston, I have a message from the field.
Yeah, what's up?
Not just the Ottomans, but the Otter woman and the Otter children too.
Jesus. I cast push-uppies on Funny Rockman. Sorry, I missed that. Alright, what do we get those? I just finished breakfast, Aaron. That's so mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've not even done my coffee or breakfast yet. Egyptian border gore is like my favorite genre of metal, honestly. I'm actually not going to give them middle access this time. Send in the cavalry, nice, okay. Ottomans are no longer a great power. Very nice. I lost my general, not as nice. Alright. Now, I don't know how Hungary entered a support treaty of Bosnia when they were at war, allied in a war with me. Unless they managed to sneak it in last night when I wasn't looking. Which is possible. But, oh, they got Molise, damn. And then Hungary taking Ragusa is very annoying. They're hostile to me because they want all of Serbia. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take out, Hungary at some point. Ottoman separatists, those we'll have to deal with at some point. There we go, we got Herzegovina. Give that to Bosnia. Let's go take out the Ragusan army. Then we can go from there. Alright, so we have the Western theater secured. Let's actually raise autonomy in Rome to prevent any loyalists so we don't have to go back over there. There's the Ragusan army done. We had the Conquest CP against Georgia, which is crazy. I have a lot of good generals. Also wild. Georgia took Trebizond, I see. Circassia didn't get any... Circassia didn't get anything from that war despite owning all these territories. They're still at war with the Ottomans. How did they... Oh, did Gazimuk declare, maybe? Yeah, they did. Alright. State of Macedonia, I need up to... There we go. Let's sell some titles, as always. At this point, the Liberty Desire just doesn't matter. We embrace colonialism. We pay back any loans we can. Let's go finish off these separatists, which somehow got even more while we weren't looking. I swear they started off at 5k. You got those guys. And the symbol of Asia Minor isn't showing up, so that's just really funny. There's the Protestant Reformation. Nice. That means the HRE will be weakened soon, hopefully. Alright, can we just peace out with Ragusa here, honestly? If we take some money, that means technically Castile lost. You can even take Herzegovina itself. Just not both of them. Well, let's take the bigger one itself. And some money. There we go. So that should get Castile off as Defender of the Faith because they lost a war. Because I technically took something. So we'll see how that goes, though. Alright, let's get back to Constantinople. We'll wait to inherit Asia Minor. Then we'll go from there. That's gonna be cored up at least. Yeah, okay, good. The corn everywhere now. We can seize land now. Get that 5% back. You can stop that. And how... Yeah, okay, you just genuinely think you have enough strength to beat me when you clearly don't. I don't know how to tell you this, Bosnia. You don't have the strength here, buddy. Hey, Sleepy, welcome. Thank you for the stretch. And Basil, thank you for the care package. RP forever, or finally mending the schism soon. Brought by the General Bishop of Rome, soon all the Christian world be united in faith. Well, I don't know, we just had the Reformation happen at the same time we got Rome, so I don't think we can mend the schism too easily. You know what I mean? Also, I did enforce the schism earlier. Alright, there we go. Breakfast is done. Alrighty. What do we need to do now? We have an agenda. Boost stability free, that's an easy win. We just need to wait one more month. There we go. Get the extra loyalty there. Alright, we can core up Aden. Alrighty. We own Rome. That's going pretty good for us. So we just need to make Rome Orthodox now. That's what we need to do. 7 hours, was that? How much sleep have you, Edward? Yeah, about 7 hours, because I went to bed around 1 a.m., woke up around like 9:45. You know, 7-ish, 8-ish hours, accounting for like however long it took me to sleep and all that. It was a pretty good, it was a pretty solid sleep though, I will say. Don't lose faith, bro. Your cause is just won't be a heretic. No, I want the Protestants to ruin the Catholic world, because then it'll make it easier for me to break the HRE. I'll take the double power. Catholic zealots in the Visaki. Oh, in Bosnia, okay. Now, are you non-hereditary? You are, okay. So when you die, you'll pass over to me anyway. Or, no, you're a regency. Okay, so next... Yeah, so next year when this regency ends, I get Bosnia and UA, I'm pretty sure. Unless, maybe if they are... I don't know if the Liberty Desire does actually affect that, though. And then when this guy over here dies, I get Asia Minor back. Alright, we're losing money right now, because we have, what? Standing army? We're over our force limit again, okay. Yeah, so we can take free guys out of here. There we go, that should save us some money at least. Fleet maintenance is still over force limit. That's entire ducat over force limit. Reduce corruption, missionary maintenance, fort maintenance is a big one too. Alright, we can have our fort maintenance for now until we get more money. Wisdom per our need for our policies. Alrighty, because I think all of these forts right now I kind of need, right? I just don't have the economy yet to support them, which is unfortunate, but... Bosnia has Bosnian pyramid flashback. It's true. The Age of Condottieri ends. Nice. Those rebels are going to be in the theme of Asia Minor. They can probably handle it. Oh, no, those are... Oh! Achaia is the default tag for Greeks in Asia? Or in Europe, sorry? Interesting. Who's in the tax modifier there doesn't help us for sure, but it is what it is. Alrighty. So now we pretty much just wait. We get these missionaries done. We go from there. National, our unrest is fine. We don't have much unrest. Our subjects do, though. Let's go for the aggressive expansion impact. Just because that will help us save a bit of time there. Then obviously we make Smyrna a core. Okay. Hey Rosina, are we questioned to ever Paradox games what? Of course they are. I play every Paradox game. Stellaris is probably my weakest game, but I'm still like relatively good at most Paradox games. Huh. Yeah, I'm surprised how Circassio lost this, honestly, because they had all of Crimea occupied at one point. Alright. Yeah, so if Hungary attacks us, they just lose all of their alliances, because Austria will defend me probably, as will Muscovy, so... So no one announced me as a new rival. Oh, cool. Very cool game. When can I dunk on the Ottomans again? Just clean up what I have, what's left of them. Am I even... Oh yeah, there we go. Byzantium, Bosnia. It's February 24, okay. Alright, Egypt is our enemy then. Let's go take out these guys. Get off the loans, and then we'll just sit on some money for a little while we wait. Protestantism is entrenched that fast? Denmark, Lübeck, and Hamburg. Okay, wow. It's gonna be a very North German Protestant game then. Similar to our Riga game of yesterday. Alright, Lazio, Umbria, nice. Okay, question about victory in the building sector. Do you skip the phase where they need iron in favor for steel? Because what I see is the circle of, oh, I need iron for iron. I need tools in the mines. For tools, I need iron and wood. Oh, I need iron. So what I do is I do wood buildings at first, up until I have a tool industry going. But normally I'll get steel tools before I get iron building. The moment I get steel building, I switch to iron frame build. Or sorry, the moment I get steel tools, I switch to iron frame buildings, because then the iron's available, because it's not being used for everything. That's the way I do it. I'll be playing Vicky Free in October, for sure. Because I want to get all the achievements in that game as well. Alright, let's get some more conquest against Fyodoro, Germany, and Trebizond. Alrighty, that is very nice for us. Because we can take more of these little guys now. Nice. Alright. I think we just take these guys over as a vassal, no? As a vassal, not as a pro Noyar. Then we can use them to reconquest actually, that's not that much, never mind. We can probably just take them and give them to Asia Minor. The core. Alrighty. Timurids would join them. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy Timurids. We'll see how long they do that, but for now we can just go back to making money then. Or not making money, I guess, that works too. Where is my fleet right now? Get into a port, please. Oh, because I have a heavy here, that's why. Let's go down to like 20 and 6, I think would be enough. I was wondering why our fleet maintenance was so high. Alright, you guys, mothball. There we go. Take you off. Alright, we're at least close to making money now, and then we don't really need a Diplo guy, so... Now we are making money, chat. As small as it is, we are finally making money. Alright, Core Rome. Karakol and you declared war. Oh, wow. Armenia declared war. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. Armenia declaring war on Ottomans is pretty funny. God, these poor guys, they have to be bankrupt forever. Yeah, they have no troops, no money. Crimea is no longer guaranteed. Fyodoro is still guaranteed, as are Germanian. Crimea isn't. I kind of want to go for it. Because with Crimea, we could get all of the Sea of Azov back, right? But, oh well. We'll rival Genoa. Alright, because when we attack Siena, Salzburg, Genoa, and Venice. No Castile this time. Poland will join, though. We have too much aggressive expansion, and we gotta work down this debt. Alright, we got a shipyard in Constantinople, that's what we need. Just when I do that as internal cycle increase in iron production. Are you sure you'll get the 102 achievements for the next week? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I? Doing 8 hours a day, I'm getting about 2 achievements per day. Like, I got this. Okay, let's actually take off the advisors for now, because we're ahead on tech, or we're decently caught up on tech now. So we can wait. And we get some money back. Because how much debt are we in now from that war? Yeah, we're in 4,000 worth of debt now. 12% interest. So let's work on paying that down, shall we? Alright, all the 1% are paid off, so let's take more 1%. We'll pay off all these 3%. There we go, we're down to 16. So technically we just took out more money, but we have less interest payment now. That shaved off 3 ducats of interest. You'll love to see it. Alright. In the meantime, we can build more workshops. Or I guess not. Build some more taxation then. And just slowly start building up the building economy here. Alright, Bosnia will be permanently disloyal, that's fine. And I think, are they extended the regency to avoid getting inherited? Because I don't think Liberty Desire affects whether they get inherited or not. At least it doesn't seem to be, judging by the fact that I can't tell yet, but... Let's improve relations with you. And with you. I wonder if it's... Because is it Liberty Desire or is it opinion that changes with all this? We'll gain the Patriarch Authority. Okay, that is a lot. Do not forget how the so-called Crusaders helped in the Infidels invaded the Holy Evangelism. Yeah, Elbor, we've already taken out the Venetians, don't worry. We just need to take out the Genoese, but they're part of the HRE, so we have to wait. I'm gonna attack Siena, but that will call in Venice. And again, they're already at war somehow. Why? Hungarian conquest of Istria. Okay, I see. I see. Which means if Bosnia pops the independence war right now, then Hungary would not get broken up with Austria because they're in a war together. Which is annoying. So I think what we'll do then is we declare war in Siena. Genoa and Venice joins. We call in Poland. Let's go. Let's unmothball you guys. Give you a good admiral. Get you over here. Because basically we want Lesbos, we want Skio, Kaffa, Matrega. That's pretty much all we need. That's gonna cost 82. And then a lot of ducats, nice. But we'll take war reps instead of the 230, exactly. Money is money, true. Desirable to get steel frame building, of course, but don't skip iron frame one. Any form of construction will be good. Yeah, it's just when I divide internal second of increase in iron production. Yeah, but that's just how iron is, right? Ducats drenched in the blood of our enemies are really shiny. Oh my god, Dome. It's not a bad fit exactly, but you need to eventually plan to research from iron to steel frame once you're close to research to steel frame buildings. It looks scary, but yeah. Steel frame isn't that scary, it's just glass and steel that adds to it. Like, it's really not that scary. Alright. Let's back off for now, because they had so many ships there, but we were fighting them decently well there. Alright, that's the Venetian army on Rome. Let's go help them with the Hungarians. And never mind, the Hungarians lost. Alright, let's go help them over here then. There we go, take out the Venetians. Alright, Poland will at least make sure that we get anything up here, I think. Let's get access with them. There we go. Alright, put you into port here. Actually, get you here. Take out the Venetians completely over here. They're on Rome and Molise. I want to be able to get over here. Get you guys over here so we can get across the strait here. Yeah, you can get military access to attack Venice, that's fine. Nice. We were losing a lot of money here, sadly, but what can we do? It's the Venetian Navy. Alright, we just lost our navy. Alright, yeah, we hadn't built up enough. Okay, so Italy's gonna be annoying to take. Let's go take Treviso. Do I really not have access through Hungary? Okay, come on. Thank you. Just gonna say, fucking asshole. Alright. Taking out more loans, you'll love to see it. It's paid on that cost there. Oh god, they've really fucking done a number on like Ferrara and all that too. How is Venice allowed to expand like how is Genoa allowed to expand like this? God damn. But we'll take out Venice first. We can retake all of our former lands over here. I don't mind doing that. Poland, do you want to go for over here, please? And then Theme of Asia Minor's already getting these guys, so that's fine. Alright, England has entered a support of... England is supporting the independence of Bosnia. Okay, buddy. Mr. England doesn't get involved on the continent. Alright, let's bust open Venice. We're waiting for the next Militech here, and then we'll be good to go. Except what the Papal merchants took in gold every bit in blood. Alright. I love how Siena is taking the Venice province nodes, and the Venetians are taking the Genoa province nodes, because that makes sense. Alright, social mobility, sure, get me the advisor cost. Sucks that we'll have to rebuild our navy again at some point, but whatever. There's the caravels, nice. We get upgraded galleys next text, which will be very nice. Oh, the Hungarian navy won there for a second. I saw that. Let's snipe these guys real quick. There we go. Now get back in the port. I love how they can really? Come on. There we go. Thank you. Probably shouldn't have gotten rid of that, that one heavy, honestly, but I didn't think we were going to be needing it so soon. Let's get transfer subjects, sure. Alright, Egypt announced me as a new rival, lovely. Oh, Muscovy will actually join me in a war. Well, in that case, I will save those favors for, they probably just want to do it so they can take, up here. Which, no. Caesar Treviso, there we go. Let's get on the Venice, go, 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 go. Nice, we got on the Venice, huge. Alrighty, just attack that, get it out of the way. There we go, nice. Alright. Who did Bosnia enter? Egypt, okay, cool. Well, we're gonna be at war with Egypt soon, so that's not an issue at least. Did you know what piece out from the Austria War? They did, okay. There we go. That's not my siege, so I don't particularly want to help them. I think from this war, I literally just take Venice just to make sure that the Hungarians don't get it. That's all I want. It's a little bit of a coalition, but I want to get that achievement. Again, I think coalition-wise, we should be fine. Like, we're doing pretty okay with our allies, right? We have Muscovy, Poland, Lithuania, and Austria. But just to make sure, I am actually going to increase relations with all of those guys before we do this. Especially you, Poland. You're looking a little bit thin there, buddy. Poor quality copper. Jesus Christ. Poor quality copper. All right, let's go take Genoa. Invasion imminent. No. Alright, Venetian Navy. There's the Venetian Navy. We get out of there now. We're pretty much doing whatever damage we can right now while the Venetian Navy is in port. It's pretty much doing what we can do, sadly. There we go. We took Genoa. Let's go. Okay, they're taking Siena, so let's go take back Rome, I guess, then. Alright, well, they'll probably piece out Siena pretty quickly there, and then we can probably piece out Siena as well. Let's repay that smaller one. Just let them fight. Give me, give me the free company up here. What's a little bit more debt, right? Give me the free company. We're gonna use them to go take Kappa and all that. Azov and Kappa. Or Matrega and Kappa, I guess. I don't really want man, they just have all their ships in there. That's annoying. Okay. Oh, Austria's unsieging us. Nice. How nice of them. How kind. Ooh, minus 27 ducats. Alright, this is going to be an expensive war, but hopefully we'll get what we need from it. And then afterwards we just build up the favors to be able to attack Egypt. Alrighty. Let's get you guys back over here. Then clear out these Genoese ships. There we go. And then we can come clear out these ships over here that let us cross. Alrighty. Salzburg wants out. Yep, just give me the money. It's fine. Alright, not a bad little start for us, honestly. Okay. There we go. Lithuanian Navy finally making an appearance. I take out Siena. I could probably get whatever I need after we clean up these guys down here. There we go. Can I really not get access through the Papal States? Everyone else has access to the Papal States, but I don't know. How did Poland get down there? Okay, they went through up here. Okay, I see. Alright, there we go. Take these guys out now. Bring you guys back over here. We can build one regiment to go take Skios. Alrighty, let's get professional officers. Hike infantry, there we go, nice. Alright, Egypt? Who formed Egypt? Mamluks formed Egypt. I'm not quite sure how, honestly, but it's very annoying because we have a big Timurids. And the Ottomans have completely collapsed by this point. That Regency ended yet? No. Man, they're really milking that Regency for all it's worth, huh? And this guy, once he dies, will also be inheritable at least. Yeah, currently Bosnia's independence is supported by Hungary, England, and Egypt. Which is so fucking stupid. Alright, Austria got past there. You, get over here. Where did I put my navy? Where did I put... Did I lose my navy? I'm assuming I had to have, because I don't see it anywhere, and it's not in my list anymore. Alright, barks, come take these guys out. They're just 9 ships. Don't know where my navy would have gone, but oh well. Okay, they lost the ship first, nice. Alright, get onto the islands. Yeah, now go in here. Yeah, probably Venice coming over. Alright, we take the islands at least, and then Siena's fort is open, so we're actually gonna go take that. Because we can use Siena to give up Genoese provinces. Venice will probably want to give out soon. Just not for Venice itself, I see. Okay. Buy down the war exhaustion, I don't care. Poland's the attacker, that's fine. They'll give it to me. There's another loan, that's fine. Give me that good admiral and then fight these guys again. Forgot I had a truce with Bohemia, actually. There we go, alright. We have beaten up the Genoans quite a few times now. Byzantium gains core and Kappa, huge, okay. That's actually the one I wanted, so I'm pretty happy with that. Because that's the trade center up there. Alright. And after this, we'll probably have to sit down and, oh, Skio. Oh, come on. Really? You had rebels there? Why is that where your rebels chose to spawn? Alright. You know, are you willing to peace out now? Actually, I own all of you. I just want Kappa, Matrega, Skio, and war reps, please. And then some money on top. And how bad's the coalition? Not too bad. Alright, there we go. That works for me. So we have Theodosia right next to Theodoro. We have Tamarata. Let's pay that off. Then we have Chios, which is currently being... Thank you. Okay, never mind, they're not gonna leave, I guess. Genoa is no longer a valid rival for me, and the Ladins have been pushed out of the area. Alright, Siena... Venice, are you willing to give up yet? I have you at 70%. Alright, Hungary canceled our military access, that's fine. There's Siena. Let's go take out that army up here. There we go. Nice, got him on the mountain port. Very nice. Okay. Team Austria pieced out? No, did Hungary piece out? No. Then why did they cancel the mill access, you fucking assholes? Hello? Is it just because I'm not at war with Genoa anymore, maybe? I don't know. Alright, you're good to come back. You're good to come back. And you're good to come back. Alright. Now, would Siena accept us taking Vienna? They would. So Venice wouldn't, but Siena would. There we go. Get you guys onto Venice. Now we have to build some more transports before we don't have any navy, because we don't have any navy anymore. Alright, let's build up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, 7 is what we're getting, I guess. In the meantime, you guys go protect trade in Alexandria. And you guys will eventually be allowed to come back to the mainland, I'm sure. Already seamen, nice. There we go, all that's expired, good to go. Alrighty, so what have we done? We have... we haven't avenged 1071 yet. Yeah, we need to own all of that. Economic independence, that's pretty good. And we got rid of the, we won a war against Genoa and Venice in the last 50 years. Indebted to the Emperor, will no longer take mercantilism, nice. Completed by war, dominance in the Aegean, galley combat ability, nice. Alright. Okay, so we're only 5 ducats away from solvency, so that's pretty good. Can't complain about that. Let's make Venice a core and Chios a core. Boo, hey Cassie, how's it going? Oh, GG Mamluks, they like that Bosnian, I guess. Yeah, no, Bosnia being independent here, it's going to cause a very large war. Because, I have quite the allies, and then we'll be against England, Hungary, and Egypt. Which is why I don't think they'll declare. I think they're just extending the regency as long as they can, because I'm pretty sure they are non-hereditary. Yeah, and then same with these guys over here. Once this guy dies, I get them as well. Which, like I said, gives them just enough time to get cored up and we'll be good to go. Alrighty. No, Kandar stole Trebizond. Do we go war? No. Oh, it's the rebels. Theodoro joined. Oh, of course you fucking did. What an asshole. So of course I still have to battle Genoa when I get over here. Ugh. Alright, they're both happy up there. We're doing pretty good in terms of no rebellions nowadays. Venice will have some probably, but that's only because Venice is Venice. Next ally will be, or next rival will be Egypt. I really don't care about England. They can get upset at me all they want. I don't care. Alright. Our next rival really is this fucking debt, though, honestly. Let's be real. Byzantine Cossack. Since when the fuck do we have Cossacks? Hello? Alright, well, I gotta hire fucking Free Company again, though. God damn it. So when the hell do we have Cossacks? The 5-shot guy on it. There we go, get you guys. Did Bulgaria get Cossacks? No, I think it's because I took steppe provinces up here, because you only get Cossacks from steppe provinces. Alright, good to know that we have to balance Cossacks out now, though. Let's give them... Honestly, I don't think I really need anything from them, do I? Freedom of the steppes. Yeah, not really. Maybe... let's get Cossack military service and... Cossack leaders and self-governance, because honestly I don't want to deal with them for most of this game. I didn't even know they existed because I didn't scroll down, right? I didn't think I had to. Let's extend that one. Alright, we are a little bit bigger now, so we could take out more of those 1% loans. So let's pay those off. And then we, once again, take out loans. Doesn't take away our mercantilism anymore. Pay down the inflation. Take out all the 3%. There we go. Alright. Or take out as many of the 3% as we can, I guess is a better way of putting it. And then just take back this area, and then we get rid of the Free Company. There we go. Alright. Now this is something we can manage. Example number 1. Alright, there we go. See chat, completely manageable. Oh, Egypt's taking the rest of Germania. I wish we would have sniped it, but we just didn't have the chance for it. Okay, they're out. Kandar's out of Crimea, so we can take out Kandar by taking on Crimea. And then 1524, we just finish off the Ottomans, I think. Because we want to be in as powerful a position as possible. Oh my god, that's a massive Georgia. And honestly, I'm happy for them, but they own a lot of land that I want, so I can't be too happy for it. Actually, they only own Trebizond, that's fine. So I take Kandar, release Trebizond, ask Georgia for cores back, probably. You know what I mean? What is Georgia's Diplo like? Great question. Allied of Muscovy, so... Honestly, they're gonna be allied of me now, too. Alright, there we go. Finally, Ionis has taken charge. 525 is our next one. That's not bad. That's just a reallocation of points here, honestly. Alrighty. We need to make sure you're bought down. Can you guys die already? My god, you're 57. And you are a regency that has been going on for quite a little while now. Supply arms. Oh, nice. Alright, let's put that down when we need it. Let's get the royal marriage. Finally got those cogs so we can actually do something now with our army. There we go. Take all you guys. Alright, now I mean it this time when I say I sincerely need to manage this debt, because I think we're at 5,000 now, yeah. Hey, Papal State no longer views me as a rival, nice. Political reform, or, yeah, of course we can take that. Alright, bring me back to Constantinople, please. England I don't particularly care about. Let's just... I guess we can rival England for now. Watch Egypt get an alliance of England, though. Kandar just ridden Nadal. Like I said, we found a way we can take out Kandar, so that's fine. This is also no longer a valid rival. Let's go! I guess Hungary it is. And then we will ask Austria in a little while here to break their alliance with Hungary. And how many boats do you have, Egypt? 39, okay, so... Then again, we don't need as many boats against Egypt as we did against Venice or Genoa. Muscovy, you actual bastard. No, you're not getting out of this that easy, buddy. I have 44 favors of you. Let's trade it for trust. I wish we had a little bit more. We could trade it for... There we go, minus free. And then 4th January, we hopefully... If they break it this month, I'm going to be so mad. There we go, improve relations. They shouldn't break that alliance. Like, come on, buddy. Alright, we're doing pretty good up here, though, at least. They've really broke the alliance over that. You're kidding me. Oh my god, if I get a Diplo rep guy, he would come back. That's the worst part about this. Alright, no, get back in here. Nice try, Muscovy. You're not getting out that easily. Alright, royal marriage Austria. Like I said, we just slowly get Muscovy to break their alliance with Hungary. Hire a few troops. Ah, damn. No, it's fine. We're fine. We just need the Diplo rep guy. And now that we're earning money again, we can get all of these guys back. And get back on track with our tech. We'll go to primarily admin. And honestly, I think we can get the achievement within the next 50 years. So 19 months, so let's start the golden era now, so we have it going into the Age of Reformation. Because we're not going to go past the next Reformation, because we only need to delete Venice, which, oh my god, that's a massive Trent. We just need to delete Venice, which we can do by releasing subjects from here on out, or returning cores. And then just go from there. And then that will get us the Last Crusade. We just need Venice to not exist at this point, and we need to also core Venezia. And then we just need to own Antioch, Al-Quds, and Alexandria, because was that Iskandaria? There we go. Okay, how many troops does Egypt have? Because I know they're 70k. Innovative offensive with monthly mill power is insane. At least the Ottomans would take all of them next, and we're good to go. And then we'll be fighting Kandar soon. Actually, I'm looking at this right now. How much is our corruption being rooted out? Overextension, religious unity. Okay. Spare no expense, please. Ah, nice. We got the missionary zeal. Huge. So we'll even be able to make Venice Orthodox, which is really funny to me. Cathedral for Macedonia. Yeah, we can get that. That reminds me of Thrace. We can now consecrate Metropolitan. And down here in Greece, but not the Aegean Islands, sadly. Alright, encroachment of these assholes. I don't want to deal with that because I need my money. Against Bohemia again? Okay, buddy, sure. I am, I'm not exactly planning on helping, though, I will say. I'll send in, you know, you can have the vassal support, but pretend I'm not here, you know what I mean? Just pretend I'm not here. Alright, are you almost dead? You're 58. You guys are still extending that regency, my god. Bosnia is just a hater at this point. Let's take that one back, actually. And then... where can we get more trade power? We have a marketplace there, and there. Let's put one in Adana. Pretty much just waiting for... it's similar to like when we had Bulgaria the other day. I'm just waiting for Asia Minor to die, and then Bosnia will perish as well. Because keep in mind, we managed to annex Athens when it was upset at us. Still don't know how we did that. Maybe because it was a cord province, but... I really don't know. Alright, sorry about that, I'm back. Alright, we lost the claim on Siena, that's fine, I didn't want it anyway. Alright, where are we converting right now? Biga, okay, we're converting Asia Minor, that's why. Rome we can't convert yet, actually we can. So I can just do this. Let's cut out more of these forts over here. If only because they're the ones closest to our enemies, and I don't really want to, because the last time we went against Bohemia, they all came through Bulgaria, which is really annoying. And there we go, we're making Rome Orthodox, boys. Alright. Kandar claimed Constantinople, that's wild. Let's go, I'm getting money from the war, huge. Let's actually get rid of the 2 mil guy, I really don't need that. And I do need the money. Alrighty. There's the Age of Reformation. What do we get? We've converted provinces, and we haven't quite unified the culture group yet, because I think there's still Greeks in Theodoro and Trebizond. Yep. So, like I said, when we attack Crimea, we're allied with the Ottomans, because of course they are. When we attack the Ottomans in 1524, we'll just co-belligerent Crimea, which we'll call in Kandar. And then we just take the Trebizond province. We're allied with Georgia, we'll have enough favors, we can just return Trebizond itself. And then that way we don't have to fight Georgia for just one province that we have a claim on. Alrighty, but hopefully by that point Asia Minor will have perished, because this guy is 59. And an embezzler, oh god. We're still a little bit behind on tech, so we're gonna wait. Like, I feel like with Byzantines, I'm just so point starved and so money starved the entire game, which is weird, because like, I should be getting a lot of the trade from the east by this point. But, sadly I'm not. Alright. Complete victory, nice. And Bohemia is almost completely dead. But hey, Moravia exists, as does Silesia. Alright, call back the Muscovite diplomats. Pass the Blasphemy Act, that's fine. Alrighty. Conquer England a little as a treat and steal your trade note. You know, Rausch, I don't think that's gonna really help. I don't think conquering England is in our best interest right now. I think we just go after Egypt. If I attack Egypt right now, no one would join because attitude towards enemy, distant war, and not 10 favors at least, okay. And they're in debt, but they actually would join otherwise. These guys not joining sucks. So we gotta make Poland friendlier, or less friendly to Egypt. Because I swear to God, Poland is the guy who, like, you know, it says you're your friend and then they fucking shit talk you all the time. They helped against the Ottomans, sure, but they won't help against Egypt. That's really fucking annoying. Alright, so now if I declare war, Poland would join now. Okay, huge. So we're gonna wait for Muscovy as well, I think. Just get those 10 favors with Muscovy. And then we will need to get those favors of Austria as well. And this will get Bosnia at least one rival broken off from supporting me, which will be nice. Done the war so we can remove all ports again. I know it sucks with our army tradition, but like, I really can't do anything about it. Oh, I can take the Triumph for Balkans, can't I? No, I need Dalmatia, which is just Ragusa. I had the Triumph for Greece though, because we got Macedonia back. And Anatolia and Italy are all of those provinces, so that won't work. Alright. Honestly, in theory, I don't even need to go after Ottomans and Canada. I literally just need the Egyptians. How many loans do we have? It's 36, we are at 18. Do we think we can take down Egypt in that time frame it would take? Chat, do we think we could do it? Maybe once we inherit this guy. Okay, interesting. So they extended the... They got a 666, Jesus. And yeah, okay, so if they are Liberty Desire, they won't be inherited. That's good to know. Honestly, then, I can just release Bosnia because they are annoying. Because they were loyal, what? They were not loyal. It'll just be easier once my truce with them is done, and I can just kill them that way. Wait, do I have a truce with them? Do I not have a truce with them? It's Philiopolis. Rain, okay, but bigger army. No, I probably have it's a one-sided truce, right? Has to be. Great relations, okay. Poland and Austria would join is really funny. I have more force on it now too, which is nice. Get Militech 10. What are we on in terms of Militech? 9, 8. Okay, so they're not going to be very useful. Austria being on 10 would be useful. Can I ask you to prepare for war? Thank you. Alright, let's do our best here, I guess. Let's build up as big as we can, because we're going to be going against 70k here. Yeah, put up all 9 of those forts. Of course, actually you can have military access. 38 trust. Let's get some trust in here. There we go, and then we'll curry favors as well, because we need, you know, 10 with them as well. Alright. If we can get Austrian on this, this is a clean sweep for everything we need. If we can't get Austrian on this, then this sucks. But we'll still be able to fight them, you know? Because I don't think their quality is going to be too good, and we can just def war it for the provinces we need. Alright. Just give me that morale of army guys. Well, give me a better morale of army guys, I should say. And afterwards, we're going to take this guy off. We only need to convert Rome. Alrighty. Yeah, like we have like 0 production. Can we like lower autonomy maybe? That would help. Yeah, that would help a lot actually. Because our allies during the war will take out any rebels that spawn at least. Let's make sure we have everything cored before we autonomize stuff. There we go. Okay. Go back to autonomy. Actually, most of the places, because we have such high patriarchal authority, because they're Orthodox, they still won't rebel, which is really nice for us, actually. I gotta admit, it's pretty good. And this is just because we had such low crown land the entire time, too. Alright, there we go. Why not force religion on Bosnia before releasing it? One less province to convert. Because you can't force religion, Liberty Desire. The Liberty Desire was too high because they had so much support independence. Alrighty. I think we're mostly ready, honestly. They're out of Mercuria, Kandar, Deseret, and Nadal. Only Poland would join. Okay, I need 10 favors. And they still wouldn't join because of distant war. That sucks. Georgia, however, I could probably reduce opinion of. I can only do it once every 15 years, right? Okay. Well, we'll just get the Muscovites in then. Muscovy and Poland should be enough, because that's... You know... Muscovy's tech sucks, but... Their numbers will mean something, I'm sure. Just the fact that we can get Muscovy into a war at all is incredible to me. Normally they always say no. Alright. Book of the Prefect. Oh, nice. Supporting the guilds, huge, okay. Get 5 mercantilism, you love to see it. I just need a workshop in Naxos. A workshop in Kornfakea and all of that. Oh, I need a shipyard as well in Naxos, okay. Well, let's get the shipyard first in Naxos. And I think our diet currently is shipyard over there as well, in Constantinople. Then we can build workshops in Achaia. Okay. Yeah, that's why our production was so low, is because of the autonomy. Okay. That all makes sense now. That all makes sense now, chat. Still converting Rome, but that'll be done soon. Hey, hi. Anyway, I've got to go. Have a good one, Elbor. North American fur trade, nice. Poland wants a royal marriage. Alright, honestly, releasing Bosnia wasn't too big of a loss for us, because like I said, we'll still get Asia Minor at least. Alright, good, we have the 10 favors. So, they have quite a bit, but if we call in our boys, we have a lot of infantry compared to them. We're gonna take Kudahia as the war goal. And we'll go from there. Okay. This is where the fun begins. They only have 2k manpower at least, so this is actually a pretty good time to take them out. I gotta say. Build the Gulf of Bomba, nice. 48 loans. Okay, let's take out another one just real quick here to get galleys. There we go. There we go. We can build up the force, I'm sure. Alright, there we go. Let's take the objective right away while we wait for the Polish and all of them to get down here. And the Muscovites, hopefully. Hopefully they're moving their way down. Alright, because I don't know how... Okay, that's 17k. I can fight a 17k stack. That's 26k. That will be a little bit harder. There's all the renewals on the loans. Let's buy that down. We'll fight them on the mountain province here. I get the -1, but I think we can take them out first. What's the quality looking like? 4.2 to 5. Okay, that sucks. That really sucks for us. We've done some damage. Let's get out of there now. And we'll wait for the Muscovites and all of them to come over. They're on tech 10. Okay, so they're just really good. Where's my morale of army guys? Morale of army guys would actually fix this for us. Alright, we'll hold on the forts over here at least. Where the hell are they going? I guess we could probably get access through, like, Georgia and them. Maybe have them attack Russia and overextend their troops. Like I said, they have barely any manpower, so. Ask for mill access from Georgia. Then we can ask for mill access from the Ottomans. That would need Armenia. It's nice to see some the Coptic boys back in town, though. That's cool. Good to see. Now, have a good one, Emperor. Alright. What we want from this war, for those you wondering, is we want here, Antioch. Down here, which actually one is more expensive. Alright, so we'll do Gaza, and then Al-Quds, and then Alexandria. And if we could keep it all together, I would, but I don't think we can, so. We're just taking these areas up here. So we only need what? 45 war score for what we need for the achievement. That's not bad. We can very easily accomplish 45 war score, I think. Once the fuckers decide to actually come join. Okay, good. Then now they're getting into the province over there. There you go. And they're small enough over here that we can fight them. So allow attachments. Come with me. Let's take out these Egyptians. They're on Sugla these nuts. We can't let that happen. We can't let them Sugla these nuts is crazy, but there we go. That's a hill fort. God, they do have that morale though. That morale is helping them, but we have morale now as well. Not as much, but enough to counter it at least. All right, let's start taking out the Egyptian armies where we see them. All right, let them get on Sugla, or let them attack us here. Come on, we have the highlands here. We literally have the high ground. Let's use it. Or you can just abandon me. That's cool too, I guess. Thank you. Thank you. Very cool, Russia. Okay, good. Okay, we actually did not have the high ground here, but we had the defensive ground and the reinforcement ground, so that works for me. There we go. All right. Sure, lose the admin power. Actually, I don't want to lose the admin power because I need that to take the next few areas. Let's take out all the vassals and friends. There we go. Take the small guys here. New drapery is nice. Burgundy's still alive? Oh, barely. Okay, France has gotten most of them, and Belgium now. Alright, there's our navy looking good. Come to this province, actually, because we don't want to lose you guys. There we go. Now everyone can come into that fight. And one of you gets a good admiral. Get as many people as we can into that fight. I think we can take them. And up here as well, we can take them out. Alright, you guys actually come back here. There we go. You guys come over here. Alright, at least this way we can get them all grouped up, right? There we go. Nice. Okay. Now this time we have a navy at least. What are those? Mostly 9. They have 4 heavies. Okay, that's gonna be rough for us. That's gonna suck. Let's get at least a few heavies built up in here and elsewhere, I guess. They've already managed to take Naxos. Oh, they got 1 guy over here. Okay. Well, you know what? We're taking most of their mainland, so I'm actually okay with that. What the hell are all of our guys doing, honestly? I don't want to lose the army tradition right now if you're wondering why I'm not, Yeah, we can just full siege up here. Okay, they all had to run back to clear out that 1 guy, I see. Okay. Interesting. Summon the diet. Increase manpower, launch private. Let's increase manpower in Adrianople. Alright, come here, come here, come here. Okay. The last war of the run, chat, we can do this. We only need 40 war score. And presumably 2 forts. Maybe free if they consider Cairo in the same area as Alexandria, but... Alright, we have way more galleys than them at least in here. 16 to their 9. And they have 4 heavies, yes, but we'll have more galleys and galley combat with in a coastal area with 100%. You know, with the boost, our 20-year boost for Mediterranean, and upgraded galleys now too, which will be fun. Let's get those guys upgraded while we're here. This will be a good time for us. I think you need Cairo. I do not need Cairo. I need Al-Quds. I need... Oh, you're talking about to take Iskandria. Yeah, okay, you might be right. Yeah, but in that case, yeah, we're 3 forts away from the achievement, chat. And then after that, we just have to take out Venice, which is one very simple claim, followed by, you know, return core, release, return core, release, and Venice is gone. So you need to get. Yes. Also, hello, Masani. Yeah, no, sorry about that. I misunderstood you. No worries, no worries. You're fine. that one was on me, Chief. All right, we'll take out Halab. We have the manpower for this war. Oh, we also need to convert places. So what I'll do is I'll start focusing on those religious ideas to get where's the missionary strength +3 there. So hopefully by the time that we're done this war, we should be good. All right. So we don't need to worry about Militech anymore or Diplotech. We just need to worry about getting our boys built up. Now we have all these war galleys and flutes. I presume the Mamluk fleet probably... Actually, they might be updated just as well. So I'm not sure, Ben, actually. That might be why they were winning, actually, if they were upgraded galleys alongside the upgraded heavies. So I can't blame them. Alright, hopefully sometime during the war the Asia Minor guy dies. He is 63 and surprisingly not dead. Yeah, it's free stab, huge. Oh, okay, so because we gave Asia Minor... Yeah, because he accepted... He's the primary culture Turkish, so maybe that's why we're not converting any more provinces with that mission we had. Where areas in Aden and Hudavengar will convert, but... That's fine, we can always accept Turkish if we need. Just lose to free mercantilism, whatever. Alright. Like, this would have been so much cooler if we had to do the full Basilius run, but also, like... I've already done it, I don't want to do another full Roman Empire run. I want a timer, chat. you know? Alright, Egypt is taken... oh, they're about to siege up Poland of all people. Come on, give me the... I'm gonna start... Actually, I'm just gonna start assaulting these forts. We have the manpower for it. By that I mean we're using our allies' manpower. There we go, let's go down to Damascus now. I didn't realize Egypt was going... It's just a siege race now because they're taking out Poland, unfortunately. But they're giving all the land to me, at least, so... That won't affect me too much. Wait, no one's in Armenia. Let's go. We can cut them off now from coming at us from behind. There we go. Oh, someone else gave them access, I guess. Oh well, we tried. They're not fighting me even on the... Oh, that's drylands, that's why. Alright, we are completely surrounded by the Egyptian army now. Not great. Let's see if we can take Damascus early enough that we hopefully don't lose anything. And then, I think if they go on Halab, that's a fort we can handle at least. Now attachments, please, because I do not want to be left alone over here. I do want the Lithuanians over here. There we go, nice. Okay, that's actually huge for us. Okay, let's get attack on Halab, come on. Okay, I got pranked, but you know, Lithuania, let's go! Okay, that's a big battle for us. Nice, okay. Let's start taking them out, boys, we got this. That's the Adal troops, not even the Egyptian troops, so we should be good. That is an Egyptian Free-Star Commander, though, unfortunately. And Lithuania decided to go after Mercuria 6-stack for God knows why. Why you would do that, I could not tell you. But very cool, Lithuania. I'm glad we took out the... What tech level are there? The Tech 9 level Mercurian 6-stack. That was definitely the bigger threat. Good job, little guy. Fucking Christ, the AI in this run has actually been infuriating. Alright, that's enough of a healed up army. Take him out. Get that heavy in there. You can get these two guys in there. They're mostly... Come on. Yes, let's go. We got the... Yes, let's go. Okay. Egyptian Navy taken out. Get everyone in here now. Because I'm gonna want to come down here. Kandar's out of the war. Kandar, give me... That's a doll. Kandar, give me just this province for now. Actually, you know what? You're willing to accept all of it? That's fine. I will take that then as no report. No worries. Let's pay off one of those loans. Okay, my guys are back on morale. We're good. Let's please go take out those guys on the fort. Come on. Or we can just lose the fort. That's cool too, I guess. That's always cool. That's fine. Okay, we can at least bust it open and assault. They really don't want to lose that particular fort, honestly. Scorched Earth, get out of there. Where the hell are my allies? Oh my fucking god, okay. Let's... Actually, yeah, I probably should get those places cored up. We have enough admin, we're fine. Alright, back it up again, I guess. We're gonna get that fort back immediately, which sucks, but... Like, I feel like I'm fighting the losing war here, because my allies just aren't fighting the fucking war. They're just standing around in Greece. I don't need Naxos back. Like, you morons, please. Ooh, Prosperous Times. Okay, that's actually huge for us. What are you? You're wool. We get better production methods. Like, I need the fucking troops down here. They really had to send 25k to handle 15? Like, what is this shit? Hope you'll revive it. We're doing pretty good. Are you doing a colonization? No, we're doing Byzantium still. Let's get in... Who can we get in? Laz auxiliaries, that works. I'm just gonna spend all my money this war. I do not care at this point. If the AI is gonna just abandon me, then I'll have to do it myself. Get military engineering. At least save us some mill points for besieges. Yeah, so all unsieged our land. Yeah, but they can do this with the 1 stacks. They're using 32 stacks to siege down no fort provinces. Alright, be able to take that back, no worries. Get you guys in here. You need some morale in those guys, don't defeat them right away, please, thank you. The numbers will win us the battle here, hopefully, or maybe not. No, it's okay, Asia Minor, you can stay over there. We're gonna lose that, let's back up. Okay, I said Adana, but sure, that works. At least Halab has a garrison, so we're not gonna be able to get through Halab right away. Buy down the war exhaustion. Where the fuck are you guys going? Jesus Christ, okay. Attach. We still have the manpower, I just needed the extra numbers. Let's go take out the small forces around as they're trying to besiege. We have military engineers, so we should be good for most of that at least. Get our morale back. Once again, they're all fucking chasing a single 15 stack. Oh my fucking god. Take out Makuria. Take out the Halab's forces at Adal. Yeah, it is a free start general, which is unfortunate for us. Keep the reinforcements out of there. Come on, give me a good roll, please. A free is shit. 8, let's go. 4, okay. They got a 9. Damn. Oh, well, there goes all of our progress in Egypt because we had to unsiege. We had to use 40k. What? Like, see, they're not even doing anything over here. They're just standing. Are they at least taking out the guy? Oh my god, how much military access did these guys get? What the hell is that shit? Alright, the Royal Purple. Reached at 50, Athens, 25. Born in the Purple for 30 years. Trade good change. To change our map color? Oh, hell yeah, we are. Let's go. Alright, we switched the dies. Did we even get our map color? I don't think we got it. It doesn't feel like it changed much. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Alright, oh, and now, okay, they have separatists at least, which is nice, even though those separatists will also attack us. But, like, the fuck is this shit? They all are chasing down a single 2-stack over there. Like, this is actually the dumbest shit I've seen the AI pull in a while. Alright, they took back their 1 fort. Are they coming back over now? Or am I gonna have to reconquer Egypt all on my own? Alright, we don't need Rome anymore. Get me, honestly, I'm thinking of going for defensive ideas, but maybe something Diplo will help more. Trade ideas could be nice. Hey, Shaggywalk, can you give them province objectives? I've tried that in the past. I find it never helps, you know? But, like, sure, Muscovy, you come down here. Poland over here. Lithuania down here, I guess. I find province objectives never, like, they never listen to them, right? So there's no point. Alright, let's try to fight over here again. Let's just take the extra mill idea, because I want the morale from defense as well. Okay, now they're finally coming back over. So we just have to fight a defensive war for the next little while, I guess. Let's take out these separatists, so we at least keep the war score we do have. Oh, they're willing to peace out. Okay, nice. Any money? No. You know what? I'll take that. I don't care. I got the provinces I need. Alright, you guys come out here. That works so well for me, honestly. Alright, we have Antioch. We just need to make it a core. We need to go from there. Everyone's happy enough aside from the Cossacks. The Ottomans are about to attack me, of course they are. Jerusalem reclaimed, Antioch reclaimed. And Alexandria reclaimed as well, but no one mentioned that one. Alrighty, that works out pretty well for us. Right, negative 12 right now, probably just due to reinforcement costs. Let's consolidate where we can. Oh no, our color did change. That is definitely the Roman Empire color. It's a lot brighter. Oh, Cairo, I'm surprised. I'm surprised we got Al Quds without Karak, but I guess it is based on area, right? Because this is Bahari area, not Delta. And then Al Quds is Palestine, not Transjordan. And then up here in Aleppo is the only one where we really had to worry about it. Excuse me. The EA isn't being dubbed, though. It just needs to show up a certain way to stay in office. Unless they don't have a fort in Cairo, it's just the capital port. No, they do have a fort there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they have a fort. I think it was just based on the area. Red Camp, thank you for the follow. Alrighty, now begins where we do our best. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, and there. Wait. If I give Muscovy mill access. They have mill access. How are they black flagged? Oh, they're probably up in Hungary or some shit. Alright, who did Bosnia end up allying with? Bologna. Nice. Okay, so I could just conquer Bosnia at this point if I wanted to. I get the missionary strength and the tolerance of heretics. That will help. Alright, that's a lot of noble rebels. Guess we're hiring the mercenaries back, boys. Get the palace guard actually suck. Get the Stratioti back in here. There we go. Oh, now the Musk. Are they actually gonna come take out my rebels? Because if so, I will take back everything I said about the AI if they help take out the rebels. Oh, okay, they're just gonna stand there as I take them out. That's cool. Get Asia Minor. Alright, we need to figure shit out here. So, Antioch, how upset are you? 16. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna be converting them or anything anytime soon. Syrian culture. Now, do I need to... Yeah, it needs to be a Byzantine core, so I can't release anything there, sadly. What did you do to the nobles? Did you send them all a highly educated later? Maybe. Like, honestly, at this point, I don't know. The Muscovites just walked down there, saw the noble rebels, and were like, oh, that's neat. Look, guys, rebels in the wild. That's so cool. And then just left. What a bunch of assholes. All right. We have more land now, so let's pay off those estate loans. Pay down the, I know we need it for corn, but I also need to pay down my loans. Inflation there. There we go. And then after this, all we have to do is fight one war of Venice, and we got this. Retake out these. I will say the Byzantine mission tree is really interesting. I wish we had more time to really sit down and enjoy it, but... Grant aid. No, fuck you guys. You guys are in open revolt. I'm not gonna help you. Fuck off. Alright, DAC war ends. Nice. Alright, get rid of you guys. Save us some money. What's the war? Okay, there we go. I didn't think there was going to be any issue. Production efficiency. No, I need the Inquisitor. Sorry. Alright, what's our rebels looking like right now? Venetian separatists are the worst at 7.3. Can I just increase Venice's autonomy, honestly? There we go. Stop complaining. Get over it. Alright. Take back Morea as well, because that's one of our trade centers. Okay, this is pretty good so far. We'll develop the cloth sector in Morea as well, because I love missions that let you develop new industries. Some of my favorite world building stuff. There we go. Now you guys, Kandari Separatists I don't particularly care for. Jamina, how are you? You're at 43%, so if I release Trebizond, they'll be pissy. Okay. Oh, negative 5 years of separatism. That's actually huge for us. The Albanians are still upset. Is there any cultures I can accept? Let's accept the Albanians. They'll probably stop being upset. Yep, that's what I thought. Hey, we got Asia Minor finally. Nice. Okay, so we at least have a walkway to Antioch. So actually, we'll keep you guys on Antioch. We'll keep you guys down in Gaza because you can be floated between Alexandria and Gaza. So that all works out well. There we go. All right, and actually, now that I did that, we should probably accept Turkish instead of... Sorry, Albania. I know you just tried, but we should probably accept Turkish. Actually, never mind. We didn't need to accept Turkish. I forgot that mission would continue, wouldn't it? All right, I'm just dunking on the... apparently just dunking on the Albanians at this point for no reason. Italia, Second, Seleucia, Venetia, Apologia, Antiochia. Well, if we're not coring them, then we can probably just make... Okay, we're coring Antioch, so let's, in that case, convert Jerusalem while we wait. Alrighty, rip the Dank War. What do you did make quite a few people by reducing autonomy. That's true. I did do that. Alright, let's sell the titles just so we don't go bankrupt immediately. Gets us down to 2 ducats a month. That we can manifest quite well. Alrighty. That's 2 ducats a month with all of our advisors, which we can take out as well. There we go. Alright, we get the achievement now. As long as we don't have any silly Egyptian separatists anywhere. Which one has the most dev? Alexandria. It's definitely not Gaza. Jerusalem. Okay, they're gonna be in Alexandria. So let's get our army down there. And then worst case scenario, they spawn in Antioch, we just go back up, that's fine. Let's make Gaza a core while we're working on converting Jerusalem. Alright, this is going pretty well for us. Egypt was a hard war, again, only because of the AI, and probably my own lack of force, let's be honest. But, only needing the 45% war score there was really nice for us. That really saved our fucking ass, I will not lie. Alright, now that Asia Minor is gone, we can release Trebizond. I don't think I cored that one up, did I? I might have. Oh well, whatever. It is what it is. We get dynastic action. No marriage. Oh, Mr. Georgia. You're at war, okay. Oh, you're just taken back from Cora Colony. Okay, I can respect a big Georgia. Alright, where's your most... Jerusalem would be an issue. Alexandria is your province with most dev, which is where you should pop up, so... we should be safe. Right, state statutory rights, that's fine. Hey, Russia form, nice. Alrighty, this is going pretty well. Honestly, like, if I did continue this game, this is going decently well. If you ignored the massive amount of debt we're in. But, like, we've had the Mongol Empire had lots of debt. I think we were up to, like, 20k at one point in the Mongol Empire, so... I'm not too worried about debt, you know? Then over here, we just have Austria take out Venice for us. Truce of Venice ends in 36. Oh, no, that was a separate war, so our Truce of Venice ends in 34. Either way, Venice gets taken out, that gets us Last Crusade. Pentarchy restored will get us the Pentarchy. That's all the biz achievements. And then we'll be good to go. So in that case, we gotta figure out what achievements we want to do next, Jack, because we're only 2 hours in the stream today. There's the Egyptians, they are gone. Kurds flock to the standard, nice. Fyodor insulted me, that's just mean. What the hell, dude? $20k is nothing compared to the amounts of debt I was in as Cuba in my last game. Oh, I'd believe it. I did that as Nubia as well. I think I was like up to 30k in debt in my Nubia game where I took over all of Egypt. And to be fair, I also had the entire Horn of Africa. I had Kilwa. Oh, hey, Funge. I had Kilwa, I had Africa. I had West Africa and I had Congo, so because I needed so many troops to take on Egypt because Egypt beat the Ottomans. I was like, oh fuck, okay. There we go. Dardania gold mine just extinguished. That is not okay. Hey buddy, you're gonna have to stop that. You're not allowed to do that. Get back up there, we need that gold. I don't care how much they try to deplete that gold, they're not getting depleted anytime soon. Alright. How's our core construction looking? Just Jerusalem left. Alexandria is almost done. And then we'll be good to go. Alright, Antioch is already done. So actually, no, they're not. I can't read. Hey, Bullen, you want to send me some money, please? Got myself to a bit of a debt spiral, taking loans to build manufacturers because there were so many amazing manufacturers on good trades. But fair enough. Oh, Poland. What the hell? Wait, you'll trade favors for ducats, though? You fucking bastard! You won't give them for free, but you'll trade favors for them? Alright, you piece of shit. What an asshole. Alright, that's Gaza done. No, so that's Alexandria done. So now we can core you up, enforce religious unity. We'll be able to get you into Orthodox faster. Alright, we pretty much just speed 5 from here, I think, don't we? Like, I don't think anyone's going to declare war on us with our allies, and I don't think anyone can do too much right now. So there's no reason for us to rock the boat, let's just get the achievement. Like I said, we'll beat up, Alright, we'll beat up, Venice as soon as we can. Who am I too much with? Seems fine. Oh well. I like Georgia personally, so I can remove all this stuff with them after they've done their warfare. Oh my god, they're attacking Armenia. No, Georgia, don't! Not the Armenians! No! Out at the Knights in Poland. Why the hell is Poland allied? Poland, fuck off, dude. Why the hell would you ally them? Like, Poland has consistently allied all my targets this game. Yeah, I guess we gotta break that alliance again. Oh boy. Don't need the Russian favors anymore, just need the Austrians. Royal marriage with Georgia is over. Well, like I said, once we use those favors to take out whatever we can, it'll be good. Alright, let's hit the icon of diplomatic. Oh, there's no diplomatic. Well, let's just get national unrest then. Alright. We can once again accept the Albanians because I made them oopsie. There we go. Alright, the Kandari I don't particularly care about, and plus Trebizond's up there anyway. Don't need to piss off any of my estates, so let's not do that. Honestly, you guys can just have autonomy, I do not care. Here, have fun up there. Alright, that is Jerusalem. We just need to wait for them to be cored now. In the meantime, we have 17 months in Alexandria to convert it. Jerusalem's converted. Then we just need Antioch. Rome's already converted. Constantinople's already converted. So we'll be good for restorative pentarchy. And then if we could just get Poland the fuck off from Venice. I don't know why they allied them. Who are you allied with? Because what's your total war score? 64. Okay. Okay. If I attack them, would you join? Why? What an absolute shitter Poland has been in this game. I hate them. Like, actually, okay, we gotta find like a small war we can get Poland in on. All right, we've solved the issue of get all these guys over here. We get military access with Trent. I like Cat really much. Why is Byzantium this red? Because we got the dyes in Athens, so we could take the Roman Empire color. There rebel soon. Prince of Egypt, the Uncommonwealth. Prince of Egypt could actually be really fun. Form Egypt as Florence. Uncommonwealth I already have. I need a list to show like all the achievements I already have that I can like fill it in. Where's my beautiful purple Byzantium? Unfortunately, we had Athens, so we got the dyes, so we were able to form the Roman Empire color. All right, take Tech 11. Once you guys are all over here, we'll get you guys over here as well. Can I call in like Poland on Bosnia maybe? They seem like they would enjoy beating out the Bosnians. They can't. Okay, I can. Huge. Alrighty, chat. Do you have the Great Moravia and Hoarderville? I don't have Hoarder. I can probably get Hoarder off my I'm gonna get Hoarder when I do the Congo Africa Power game, or African Power, so that would be an issue there. I don't have to do a dedicated run to it at least. Alright. Give me access, thank you. Alrighty. We're just waiting to declare on Bosnia then. Alright, that works pretty well for us. Textile manufacturing is nice. Gee, I hope Poland is alive. It is, don't worry. It's just they're allied with Venice, which they were rival to for half the game, so I don't know how they became a rival or ally. They're doing it just to spite me, because look, I understand the AI doesn't target player, they target successful countries. The more you expand, the more the AI will target you because they view you as a threat. I understand that. But it's just very silly when it leads to my allies always allying my next target who they know I want to take. Jihad for Jerusalem. I've never seen this. Oh, so that's really funny seeing the Timbers get this event and then they want military access. Hell yeah, buddy. Fuck Egypt. Okay, so I didn't know about this. Well, theoretically, that only gives Egypt a casus belli on me, so I should be fine, actually. That gives Egypt and the Ottomans, because I don't border any other Muslim faith. Okay, I thought that was going to be so much worse than what it is. Also, Fezzan and Aragon are at war? What the hell? What the hell happened in Spain? Aragonese Granada. Ew, brother, ew. Early thick Egypt? Yeah, no, Mamluk's form in Egypt was very inconvenient for me, to say the least. AI def targets the player. True, because it feels like it. I've seen pins that are unexplainable unless they're targeting me. The AI always targets the most successful, and that's why it targets you. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I am just... Because I started off as Byzantium and I own, you know, this much, and I'm like, what, number 3 great power? That's why I'm being targeted, because I'm considered a very threatening nation. And they just always, you know, they target the player because the player's better than the AI, let's be honest. Alright, let's call in Poland on Bosnia, and then we attack Venice. It'll be good to go. Even when I'm a 5-province minor or something. Okay, but you'll notice that they don't target you in the early game. They only start targeting you after you start conquering stuff. That's the pin. I just get dunked on by the fucking AI. Yeah. Nah, even with a 5. So, like, for example, in my Florence game in a multiplayer, the AI left me alone because I only took Emilia-Romagna and Florence. And so the AI left me alone for the entire game because, like, there was a player in Brandenburg who was taking all of North Germany. You had England, you had Portugal, and you had Russia, and we had another player. I forget who. No, I think that was all because our Sweden player had to drop out. So it was just really funny though because the AI would never target me. They were very friendly to me, so I just kept funding. I kept on subsidizing whoever Brandenburg was fighting, and it was really funny. Oh, it adds 1 second. I'm gonna go put my food away, so I'll actually be right back during these ads. I'll see you guys in just a bit. Alrighty, sorry about that quick little ad break there, chat. We are back. So hopefully y'all are back from the ads. I just wanted to go put my food away. You combo Hoarder with Where Are the Penguins achievement as well. I already have Where Are the Penguins. Exploration is very useful for unlocking all the cults about almost world scene. Okay. But yeah, sadly I already have Where Are the Penguins. So for African Power, I'll probably go admin. I'll probably do Diplo, admin. Actually, maybe exploration then admin. Because exploration would still be useful for African Power because you gotta find all of Africa from Congo. But admin is definitely what I'm going to want just for the core creation cost reduction. And I might form the Empire of Kitara as Congo, because I think you can nation swap for African Power, no? Or do you have to stay Congo? I'm not sure. I'll have to look into it. There we go. Alexandria is converted. Core, do all that. Religious unity. And while we wait for Jerusalem to be cored. Alrighty. Get that core and missionary done, and then that is Pentarchy. I think you can nation swap, but you have to start as. Okay, nice. Yeah, so we go Congo. We conquer into Uganda area. Form the Empire of Katara, because they have 25% core creation cost, or 10%, I forget. But one of the two. And then we just go from there. Alrighty. Ugh. I say already a lot when I do this, I realize, but also, you know what? Everything is, in fact, already, chat. Disorder. Someone hit the burn. Oh, well. Shame. You hate to see it. Yeah, we'll let the triumph of the church happen just because I want to get this done. Next to the Pronoia. Nice. The Rukoviches have died. Then what we'll do is in between runs I have to go use the washroom, so I'm trying to get this run done as soon as possible. Take any idea group of a colonist, you'll lose the benefit of the free colonists you can get early in your research. Oh, do you? Okay. Okay, I didn't know about the free colonists, in which case, yeah, we won't have to take exploration, then we just take Diplo for the war score cost. Russia, you literally calling against Theodoro, you had to call me... You had to call me in against Theodoro? Also, I thought that was a Russian army at first, and I was like... Hello? Dude, the AI sometimes is just crazy. Alright, there we go. Restore to Pentarchy is achieved. Alright. Let us claim on Bosnia. And then we will declare war. Call in Poland. Declare that war. Now we wait until September 22nd. There we go. Now we declare the Venice War. Austria wouldn't even join. Oh, because they still have the truce, don't they? No, they don't. Oh, no. Okay, you know what? Whatever. We don't need any help with this. We should be fine. Alright, get rid of the Venetian Navy, as always. Oh, come on. Take them out, please. Oh my god, why is the Venetian Navy so large? I hate it here. I knew I should have taken Treviso the last time I did this. Alright, they're really gonna make me fucking do this, eh? Military divided, siege ability. They're really gonna make me do this? Alright, get out there. Oh, you did not have any morale back. Whoops, my bad. Alright, get back out. Alright, there we go. Okay, wait, go. Yes, let's go. Okay, huge. Okay, we take Treviso, or we take this area. Who are we all against in this war? Augsburg and the Knights, that's fine, we can do that. Padova, we take Friuli. Alright, and then we can go take back Molise later. Alright. What's with all the Russians and Hungarian? Are you guys really struggling to take down Theodoro? Like, on God? It is Theodoro, my gamer. Let's go take down the Venetians, because they're taking down the Polish are taking down the Bolognese. Seems you have to be Congo to African Power, but you could culture form Katara after the achievement pops and play on his Katara. Well, I would want Qatar for the core creation cost for Africa, right? So if I can't play as Qatar, then there's not much point in doing the other stuff. I take this province here. Alright, there we go. Congo can be reformed. Oh, can they be reformed? So if I switch, can I switch back to Congo then, I wonder, eh? That's the real question there. Where am I being invaded? The Knights, okay. Alright, whatever. Venice, all I want from you is turn cores, release nations, and I'll take Padova. They're obviously not going to agree to that just yet, so we're going to have to wait. I think probably Augsburg is a capital port, of course it is. Let's just go beat up Augsburg's army, stack wipe them completely maybe, and then we'll worry about that. Hey, we got Bosnia back at least. Alright, Venice will probably surrender soon, I would hope. Let's get out of the Feodora War. Where the hell is Augsburg going? Oh god, the AI never makes any sense on where they're going. Honestly, Bosnia, I don't even want... Actually, no, I want to keep in the war with you as long as possible. Because I do not want to have to fight Poland for fucking Venice's provinces. Take out the Augsburgian army. Bologna, yeah, you can peace out, that's fine. Okay, the truce of Egypt is over now, which sucks. That did not feel like a long time. I felt like a very short truce. Mr. Work votes 200 Diplo, but yes. Okay, interesting. There you go, get the stack wipe. Alright, Augsburg, you probably want out now, I would hope. No? Even after getting stack wiped? Okay. Okay. That's fine. Right, let Poland handle Bosnia. And just keep them in the war long enough so they don't join the Venetian War. That's all I ask. Unconditional surrender. Who? Bosnia, okay. Well, no. Alliance break-in with Russia. Why? Special promises to be vital interest. Oh, well. I can just take that off, you know. Like, Jesus, Russia, just talk about it next time, dude. What the fuck? How does Venice still have a high war score from this? Alright. Augsburg has no army, wants out. Let's go. That gives us 66%. Repay the loan, whatever. Call for peace, yeah. Venice, you willing to give up yet? I do have more war score. Not gonna be able to take the knights out, obviously, but like... What are they expecting from this, honestly? Let's go wipe with the Venetian army, I guess. Alright, all of this for a drop of Venice. Like, come on. Bosnia is still unconditional surrendered. Venice, come on, dude, give up. The knights aren't gonna save you from this one. And frankly, neither is Thankfully? I was gonna say frankly and thankfully, neither is Poland. Alright, because the moment we get out of the Bosnian War, we, yeah, calls for peace, I don't mind. I'll accept calls for peace, that's fine. Oh, great, I just got the extra missionary now, but I don't need it anymore because the Pentarchy's already done. So to reform Congo, you need to not be an EGT. Main culture, Congo. Congo doesn't exist, and most of your starting cores. Okay. So yeah, so we form... I don't think Qatar is an endgame tag. I'll have to look into that. It shouldn't be, though. Now the question is Qatar a nation-specific formable, or can we form it as long as we have the culture? That's what I have to look into as well. I'll have to do some research for that run. We'll probably do that as a fresh run, Like, if we have a stream where I end a run at the end of the stream, then we'll do it like that, right? Because most of these achievement runs so far have only taken 8 hours. Because we had about 3 hours as Riga yesterday, then 5 as Byzantium, and then we had 2 today as Byzantium before we got done, right? So. Alright. Come on, Venice, give up. That's fine. They really gonna make me wait this out? Like, that's so rude. There's our loans. It's fine, I can wait this out. I got all day, Venice. I got so long. Before I'm sure Poland will peace out with Bosnia. Venetian military triumph. It doesn't exist. There is no Venetian military triumph. Like, is the Venetian army in the room? Okay, it is in the room with us. It's over in fucking... What the hell is it doing over there? You know what? Credit to them, the Venetian army was in fact in the room with us, chat. Alright, that should beat them at least. Alright, there we go. The Venetian army strength no longer exists. There we go. Thank you. Give me that money too while you're at it, asshole. Venice no longer exists. There is the Last Crusade. Alright, so 2 new achievements for us today, chat. We're getting pretty good. We're getting about 2 achievements per day right now. But I know, like, the Ottoman run, for example, is going to get, like, 5. So, like, because we want to make the Caliphate, we want to take definitely Sultan of Rome, we want to get Parisian Pasha and Mehmet's Ambition, so. We'll be good to go. Alright. Let's exit to the main menu, and in the meantime, let's see what we want to do next. So it could be a filthy cheat. The wiki doesn't list Qatar as an EGT, but it could be a filthy cheat and liar, of course. Oh, it does exist apparently. So it Qatar is a EGT. And game tag. Jesus Christ. Pick Timorous that yeah, no it Oh no, the Venetian army exists. Yeah, no, sorry, Booster. I just context clued in there. My bad. Yes, no, the Venetian army did in fact exist. It was in fact real. I just did not open my eyes. Common occurrence. Alrighty. I can increase our achievement counter, which is very nice. Always fun. There we go. We have exactly 100 achievements left, chat. So we have 100 achievements left until November 4th. I think we can do this. Hell, honestly, we have 29, sorry. We have 19 days left of September. I think we can do this before September ends. And in that way, none of you will have to wake me up, hopefully. Actually, and then I feel like, you know, like it's probably like 19 days and some change. Like, so the Subathon, as it currently stands, will probably go until like halfway through October because we've had a few additions to it. So, all right. Let me go look at my list. We could start a Bohemia game because I do need to do Bohemia at some point. We could also do a Karabakh game or a Hisin Kaifa game. Those will be fun, I'm sure. I'm sure those will be great fun. Alright, ultimate military. Ugh, that's impossible because you have to rely on Prussia and Nepal foreman, which never happens. Quiz Pro Quo is one I have been looking into doing lately. We'd have to place the mound builders in North America. Oh, Inca. Yes. Okay. Sunset. We'll be doing. Sorry. We're gonna be doing the. It's all coming together. We are going to do the full Inca mission tree because I want to get. That's the last of the full mission trees I have to finish achievement. So we will be playing as Cusco. It's all coming together. And yes, the achievement profile is Kronk. So this is going to be fun. Let's change the stream title. Playing Inca. Actually, let's just call it the achievement. It's all coming together. There we go. And then we'll start African Power hopefully tomorrow, because I think we can get the... What does the Incan achievements require exactly? Sunset invasion missions excluded. So there's 40 missions we have to do. I love the achievement profile there. So Ground Shaker, 10k, 90% of force limit, at war. That gets for as long as Pakakuti lives, he will have his stats upgraded via missions. Okay, cool. Rule of the Sun, a 40-20. Army, 12k, 90% legitimacy. And recruit the Chonka. 4 manpower, 30 tradition, or 4 mercenaries. We get the Chonka Auxiliaries Mercenary Company, which costs no force limit to maintain. I love mercenary companies that cost no force limit. Are we going to conquer Mulhouse then? And here I was hoping for Great Moravia. I think I have Great Moravia. I got it accidentally one time playing as Nitra of all things. I'll have to look. I'll see if I have Great Moravia, but I think I have all of that already. Right, yeah, and then we do have to do Mulhouse at one point where we have to fully decentralize the HRE, but god, do I ever need a break from the HRE. The Scandinavia HRE into Aljavan Empire HRE games back to back. I'm so tired of the HRE. I can only get the Burgundian Inheritance so many times, chat. Alright, so we want 4 mill power here. So obviously we will increase developments. Being a South American indigenous means we don't have to worry too much about tech, which is nice. We just have to keep up the tech on mill, and nothing else matters until we reform. We'll increase trade power in Lima, because by the time we get over there, we'll be able to attack them. Let's build up to 10 here. Then we'll also recruit the Free Company. And with that dev cost, we should be able to get the mill tech soon enough here, once we can. All right. So historically, Cusco is the unifier of the Incan Empire. You can tell by the mission tree, and also just historically that's how it happened. And Pakakuti was a large part of that. He's a legendary conqueror, after all. And it's actually so I had an entire class on pre-contact Incans, and it's actually really interesting the way like the mummified ancestors and all that came about. There you go. Fall of the Chonka and the rise of the Cusco. After years of struggles and having been dangerously close to total defeat by the Chonkas, in 1438, the Kingdom of Cusco has now risen to a greater position than it has ever had previously. Having seized the kingdom, the young king Pakakuti went on to conquer the Chonka Kingdom itself shortly afterwards, a state that for long times had exacted tribute not only from Cusco, but from many of the states in the Andean world since the fall of the old Wari Empire. Apart from marking Pakakuti as the greatest leader of the Cusco Kingdom to date, the fall of the Chonkas have given us access to their great treasury, a huge collection of gifts from neighbors and tributaries. This is exactly the kind of capital needed to buy the services necessary to reform and expand our kingdom. At this point, nobody knows Pakakuti's plans, but what is certain is that he has means to steer Cusco in whichever direction he could wish. Long live Pakakuti, he who makes the ground shake. Let's go. Alright, pick up the next mission as well, recruit the Chonka. We now get the Chonka, so we'll get rid of these guys and we'll grab the Chonka auxiliaries instead. Once we can, I think we have to wait a month. And we will immediately declare war, probably on the Wanka. And yet that is pronounced Wonka, not Wanka. What's the most mummies they've ever kept at one point? I know that the area the site we studied was, I want to say about over here-ish. I don't remember exactly. And it had 3 mummified children that were just left at the top of the mountain. So the male child was killed pre-mummification, and left to mummify. So we assume that he probably put up a struggle, whereas the 2 female mummies were just left and presumably died of starvation or exposure. it's a really interesting site. If I find it, I'll post it in the Discord in the archaeology section. But like, yeah, no, Incan mummies were very much around. Okay. Have at least 50 ducats so we can colonize more provinces. Nice. I'm not going to have any alliances because we're going to be blitzing through all these guys. They're out of Chimu. Chimu's up there. And you're out of nobody, so we'll declare war on you first, I guess. We'll take Puno. We get Pakakuti as our general because he's kind of cracked. We'll introduce Division Quest for the money, and then I will get the Chonka Auxiliaries when I can. They have more morale damage received. Interesting. But they take no force limit to maintain, so I want them. Alright, these guys immediately spawn more noble rebels than they have army. Or the same amount as they have army. Interesting. Alright, you guys all go here. You guys go on the capital. Alright, there we go. Very nice. Stay there, detach, and then go attack. So we'll complete the Sovereign Conquests first then, in this way. And we'll be good to go. What is the, are we going to conquer Mulhouse? Just make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright. Yep, and then I did mention having to go to the washroom in between runs, so I'm actually going to take the break now. I apologize, but I won't play ads. I'm just going to put on the nice music for you guys, and I'll be right back because I got to go use the washroom. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Sorry that took so long. We are back. So, we're continuing our conquest of Kola down here. So, from my understanding, this mission has 2 trees. We can defy the Kolans, which is when we take these 3 provinces up here. We gain 1 Diplo, and as long as we have the Ground Shaker and Pakakuri. So let's get a permanent claim on Potosi, Juju, and Upper Peru area. Hello, Baxton. Hello. Yes. I'll probably have to go to the washroom again at the ad break, but my stomach is not doing good today. So I know this starts an event chain, which gets restructuring of Cusco. So we actually are going to take this because the Incas get a lot of bonuses, which is really fun. So we'll be using those for sure. So we're just waiting for the siege now, I guess. We don't need to worry about... Actually, we can sell some titles, sure. Pay out those initial loans. There we go. And then we do actually have estates, which is really unique to the Inca right now, which is nice. Honestly, religious estate is all I need. That's just for corn purposes. And then I want religious diplomats and development of temples. Excuse me, I'm going to want officer rights for better generals. And I'm going to want high altitude adoption, promote merchant guild, and we can go from there. Don't need to worry about that. Then actually, let's take those burger loans out. Because then we can do this. Yeah, I forgot the Incas actually had access to a start here. That's really cool. I like that. Unless a province, you must unlock it via a mission tree. Oh, we have to attack natives first, right? Alright, well, let's go do that while we wait. That sounds really fucked up, but... It's also interesting that Nazca is uncolonized here, because like the Nazca lines were a real thing IRL. Alright, we attack the natives. There we go. And now we can venture into tribal land. Alright, so these both count as frontiers, which is really nice. We don't have to pay for them at all. So we just colonize and conquer as we go. We just paid a 50 bucks and we're good to go. It's very nice, honestly. Alright, so we use these guys to pay back anything we need. And we have the Kala. The 5 Akalans. So we get +1 point here. So pretty much by the end of this mission tree, we'll have a 666. And then afterwards we go to Tupac, which is 536. So we're going to have a good time. Gain 25 of 40 this early will be really nice. Or we can accept them as a... Now we're going to gain them as a... Because we are Kachea, which is really nice. And then Aymara... I don't think we have to worry about too much, honestly. Alright, that's Rule of the Sun done. We lose 2 war exhaustion and we can solidify authority. Alright, so now we have claims on the rest of the south. We once again have no allies, so it'll be very easy to conquer them. Do any of you have gold? You both have gold. Huge. So you're going to notice that we have a lot of gold. It's not going to be too useful to us, sadly, because gold in pre-reform Inti just doesn't give us that much. So we'll attack the Pakage first. We'll take the capital for the least amount of least amount of war score cost. Put you there, put you over here. And we pretty much just speed fly through most of this, honestly. It's not too much lost here. We'll get the foreign quarter so we can dev up that city. We have Colin Separators coming to attack us, that's fine. And we'll deny that fervently. There we go. XP, that's a quote. Yeah, I know. That's why I had to say, like, ooh, maybe I shouldn't, you know. Meat Mac wants to go home. Sure. Take these guys. It's all mounting combat, which will suck, unfortunately, but what can you do? I'm not gonna go chase them through the undergrowth there. That's not worth our time. Alright, so we take all of this. This forms a coalition of Charka. And that's who we're taking next anyway, so... We actually got really lucky that none of these guys down here allied together. It would have been a much more annoying. Alright, there we go. But yeah, so obviously right now it kind of sucks that we're fighting with all these mountain forts. But the nice thing about all this is that when we get to the next point, we will be able to fight the Europeans with those same mountain forts. Okay, they are just running into Brazil, I guess. They are just flee for your lives. Jesus Christ, like, come on guys, at least try. Oh, did they change? There is new trade centers down here. Nice. Okay, so Lima's actually a pretty good one, but we're going to want all of our trade to go up into Panama. That's just what we're going to want, I think. Nice thing too is that we're saving most of our manpower here, which is really nice. Did we get any new tribal adventure lands from that one? No, we did not. If we seize the Chinchavo, we get some, I think. Yeah, that'll allow us to go down south. Ruin coast area. Okay, so we just need to quickly take out natives over here then. Hey, check for Joe, come in. Alright, leave you to do that. Let's go take out Arequipa. Hey, there's the enemies. Come back in, I see. No, why are you running? Stop running. I hate that they just run into the uncolonized areas. That's one of my least favorite things about fighting in Africa and South America. Let's take this over as well. We will take these guys out. Now we can venture over there as well. Get all those frontiers going. Obviously, the first Splendor ability we're going to take is develop colonies. I feel like that would be silly not to. You know what I mean? And then at some point, we're going to have to find a rival. And so we'll set Wonka as a rival, and then we'll just humiliate them, and then we'll probably move north and take out these guys. Probably set, actually no, set Chimu as our rival so that we can attack Wonka, humiliate Chimu, take all of Wonka, and then still move north. That way we don't lag out our mission tree too much. And that way, hopefully, we can get higher developed colonies before all these colonies are done. Then again, these are also going really fast, so I doubt we'll be able to make it fast enough now that I think about it. Alrighty. Probably don't need to encourage development anymore. So, as we come along here, let's take out Chalakji, whatever, I don't know how to say it. Kalchaki, there we go. Alrighty. Oh nice, chance of new air, that's good. Alright, you come down here now. We're using the, because these guys take more morale damage, that's why we're using them as regular troops. Or sorry, siege troops instead of battle troops. Let's go take out Charkis's army while they're up there. Then we'll go from there. No, okay. So, losing him that early means we're going to restart that, because I am not accepting that. Because losing him early means we miss out on all those mission trees, and I kind of like having it for the narrative campaign. It also just means that we miss out on a really good ruler. So, what we'll do instead is we will go from there. Hey, Jabuja, welcome in. Alrighty, so we fixed this up. What do we do from there? We'll probably fix this up. We'll probably take Pakakudi off the army and just get a random estate general. Trying to get into European styles, but it's hard to start up. I get it, honestly. I do not blame you. It's a hard game to get into, but honestly, it's worth it. I've been playing since 2014. I'm finally getting all the achievements now, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. Alright, there's Pakahuti. Let's not let him die this time. Move into this province, please. Okay, no random death, you'll love to see it. Chartcast, just give up. Thank you. Give me all your gold. We use that to settle more tribal lands. Looks better than Crusaderkins, but also more complex. So, it's better than Crusaderkins too, in my mind, but I'd say CK3 is a lot easier to get into. CK2 is just really obtuse, though. That's the issue, right? Alright, let's actually switch him out for a estate general, just so we don't lose him accidentally. As long as the estate general is decent, which he is not. That's great. He's just Pakakudi, but without the 5 shock. Well, either way, we have the troops. We have the numbers, so I'm not too worried. Alrighty, there we go. Did you change the stream title? It was something else before. Yeah, we changed it because we're not doing Byzantium anymore. We finished Byzantium, so we're doing Inca now. Alrighty, that means seize southern fringes. And that will get us more Madre de Dios, Moxos, Cochabamba, and San Joaquin for venturing the travel territory. Okay, that works. We're doing pretty good on our 40 as well, which is nice. I'm probably going to want to take morale and manpower, or actually we're probably going to want reform the bureaucracy first, I think. When we get all the authority here. So what do we need for down the Altiplano now? 8 provinces in Chile, okay. That works for me. Settle in the south, settler chance, pretty good. And remove some estate land, you'll love to see it. Alright, I don't know, I thought I was having a brain... No, you're fine. I did change the title. Actually, I changed the title specifically just to fuck with you, Basil. It was really funny. Wait, when are you going to talk about Emperor's New Groove? I already did. I said earlier, but the achievement finish is Kronk. It's all coming together. We're completing the Incan missions. Alright, so where else can we settle right now, tribal land-wise? Those green provinces up there. Alright, let's go take them out then. Oh man. I'm glad you enjoy it. Worse than changing the title while I don't look. True. That is exactly how I looked. Right. Attack natives. Alrighty. So now these areas are actually going to suck for us because they're jungle and not high altitude. So, if you're wondering, we have a state fin where we get better dev cost in hills and mountains than we do in flatlands. Not that we'd want to develop jungles anyway, but... Alright, we take all of Calchaquí, there we go. God, that's such a hard word for me to say. Alright, and we can dev all that up as well. Do war exhaustion, dev it all up. We are good to go. Alrighty. And we have enough money, so let's buy it all. San Joaquin and Moxos. Did I not kill all of Moxos? I guess I didn't. My bad, I'll go back. Yeah, I thought I got them all. Hey, thank you for the stretch and the care package, always appreciated. Stretch. I'll go back to kill the last of them, it's crazy. Well, I need to kill them all, it's not my fault, blame the mission tree, I'm innocent here. Normally when I click the gamer button, I say, chat, don't look, but this time it's not even my fault. The game is literally requiring me to do it, chat. Alright, there we go, venture the Treblelands. Alright, we need to conquer more people for more money. Let's tell Chimu to... Okay, we can only rival Wonka, never mind. So we have to humiliate Wonka then. Ooh, we got gems, nice. Got cattle, that sucks. But the gems is really good in Nazcaver. It's coastal desert, so we're not gonna be able to dev it up too much, but hey, gems are gems. Oh my god, ugh. I really have to go fight separatists down here. Yeah, all of them decided to come back at once, I see. Because there's the Bacasian one as well, which ran away earlier. Alright, let's go fight off the separatists. Hey, what did cattle do to you? They're beautiful and provide milk. Yeah, but livestock's not a great trade good. It's only 2 price compared to the gems at 4. So you can see why I prefer the gems over the livestock. But again, that's one of the things that EU5 is fixing that I'm really excited for, is that trade goods will have more than just monetary value. You'll have to actually, what's the word? Like, you know, you'll need leather from from livestock. You'll need food. Like, for example, one of the things I'm really excited for is the Colombian exchange, because you can replace your legumes with potatoes because they provide more food for your citizenry. And I love that level of detail. I've seen a lot of discourse online of people saying like, oh, hey, this is going to be too complex. I'm like, nah, make EU5 as complex as possible. I love that shit. I love it. I would love if EU5 goes in depth as possible with the DLC and flavor. Yo, that's so cool. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, I give me as much granularity as you can. I do not care if it takes me like months to learn the game. We can buy down our inflation. We have a few rebels that are probably mostly just from, yeah, those rebels are just mostly from, what's the word? Overextension. Which we're about to solve right now. There we go. See, okay, there's still a little bit of rebels, but they're fine. They'll live. Alright, Wanka, get over here. Let's do a show strength on Wanka. No, we can just do a normal humiliate. Oracle's intimidation. Sure, we'll travel to the Oracle. Nice, there we go. You'll love to see it. Ichma, give me access, please. Thank you. Alright, you guys sit here. Get into that fight, because again, mountains suck, and these guys take more morale damage than anyone has the right to. Oh, we're not gonna get that battle done in time, shit. Alright, and then that's a defensive battle. Not my preferred type of battle, I will say. But I believe our general is still good. Our troops are just too good. We're just too good, chat. And obviously we need to get some more gold up and around here, because... Oh, let's pay off those 17 ducat loans. Easy. Then we take out more merchant guild loans, and now we take 70 free. So you can see how fast conquest like this is actually quite profitable. I paid off the wrong loan. Ignore that. There we go. We still have money to claim tribal lands. There we go. Alrighty. It's going pretty good for us if I do say so myself. Now, in terms of manpower, we can hire a few more troops. Let's get the let's get the independent army, honestly. Because honestly, even if we bankrupt here, we're going to be killing everyone anyway, so it will not be that big of an issue for us. Let's get rid of you guys, because you're a little bit over expensive anyway. And we are a little bit over force from it, but you know what? I feel like that's okay. We'll get Tolerance of the True Faith, stop the rebels from behind us popping up. That's a coastal desert at least, not a normal attack place, so... Mountain penalty. You guys get up here. Take over the siege, because I don't want to waste manpower on a siege. Alright, come on. There you go. I don't know what kind of rep this is, but like 5 calf jump finny? What is a calf jump finny? I'll respect it, just give me a name so I can look up what you're talking about. Alright, Chimu having a fort up there is actually going to be quite annoying. So we'll probably white piece out these guys, and then we'll attack Lima, who's allied with Quito. We can rival, hopefully, next. Is that a mountain? That is a mountain. Shit. Truly my face when mountain provinces everywhere. I hate them. Where are you going, buddy? Sir, this is a Wendy's. I love when zone of control just doesn't work. That's my favorite feature of this game. When one of the features just doesn't work. Very cool game, thank you. Alrighty, we'll just take Wonka's capital here. Speed 5, because I don't think they're going to attack us. We have too good of a general and leader. So we just want enough to humiliate them. And then we'll actually sit down and build up our empire. Oh, they won't even say yes to that because they've won too many... Really? Alright, assholes. Now, come on, let's fight some battles. Let's do some battles now. Sure. Notice how they start running once I actually want to fight the battles. Oh. Oh, that was my main army that got wiped, actually. The mercenaries are still around. I forgot which army that was. Okay, that's gonna be a different story then. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Yeah, that makes even less sense for why my army didn't retreat into my own lands then. Especially when they could have. Alright, just defeat them where we can. We can get a few guys back. That's annoying, but it is what it is. Then I can be able to retake Wonka, so... At least they shouldn't be able to. Knock on wood at this point, because apparently anything can happen in these games. Calf jumps? I don't know, calf press? Okay, well those are two different fins. That's what, like, what is it? Just go look up what you're trying to say. Trying to look for the name. It's like you do jump on the balls of your foot so you work your calves. Are you sure it's a real fin? Like, I'll try it, I guess, but I've never heard of them. Alright, there we go. Let's take back all these areas. Comet sighted, nice. Yeah, let them go home, that's fine. There we go. Okay, they're done now, I think. Will you accept being humiliated? Alright, I'll take back my land then see if they accept being humiliated. I swear it's real, I swear. Let me look it up. Calf jumps. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, I hate the tutorials. Okay, you need a 30-second intro for fucking exercise? I don't need your life story, just show me the fucking exercise. Okay, still giving the life story. Okay, yeah, I can just... Okay, I see what it is now. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are really easy. Thank you, I appreciate it. God, the first tutorial video that pops up on Google though, it's like, here's my life story of how I came to start doing it's like, dude, shut the fuck up, nobody gives a shit. Like, I'm sorry, nobody gives a shit. I don't know why they always do that. An accustomed penalty, okay. So maybe had I known I was gonna get oh, we got coffee too in Arequipa, nice. What else can I do? I can embrace Renaissance. Okay, yeah, I can embrace Renaissance. Okay, bud. Do I have centers of trade? I have 3 of them so far. I would need Kimu and Quito to get the other 2. So I can get that. Probably not before I'm done colonizing all of this, but probably like relatively fast enough. Alright, get you guys built up. Oh, they conquered all of down there, I see. That's... Alright, just humiliate for now. Get out of here. Alright, let's figure out our army here, shall we? War exhaustion will collapse on its own, that's fine. And we're out of tribal land. Alright, but we did get the extra splendor ability, which is nice. So, that's what we came for. Now, honestly, I think what we do is we attack Ichima right away. And that will bring us to the conflict with getting the entire coastline up to Quito. As long as we take out Chimu first. Which I don't know if we can, because I don't think we can core over the same sea zone. I'm not sure. But in that case, worst case scenario, we just vassalize Chimu, so we can then take out Quito. Alright, you guys, get another leader. Oh, let's go. What's our army tradition at? Insane, 61 already. Let's buy this down since we have the points for it. Let's attack. We'll stop, I guess, because we need the military access cancelled. Moxos produces naval supplies. That's not bad. Some naval supplies, some tropical wood, lots of gold, lots of wool, gems, cloth. Oh, we produce cloth? Wow, okay, I didn't know that. That's actually really nice for us then. I always forget, because cloth will only appear in provinces that have 10 dev. So, like, there are theoretically some provinces where you can get cloth. Colonizable. But it needs at least 10 dev to spawn there. So obviously you can't colonize undevved provinces, or sorry, so you can't dev uncolonized provinces, other way around. So it doesn't work like that. You know, that's what you're so real for that. I hate exercise because they're trying to be inspirational. It's like I don't need inspiration. I'm already looking up the exercise. I don't need inspiration to do it. Just let me do it. Transfer the trade power. All right, let's build up our South American spearmen again. We can attack you now. We will take Lima. Right, he does have a siege, which is nice. And there's a choke point right here between Wonka and the rest of them, so... there shouldn't be any silliness coming from the north over here. And then you also have one siege, nice. So what we'll be able to do here is hopefully get in here. How are we looking for a Militech? Is everyone still on one? Okay, good, they are. I think, honestly, we can conquer most of this before anyone gets off one. Let's get Santa Catalina to stop being so hostile to us. That should remove most of the progression of the separatists. Yeah, we're pretty good. It decreases decreases our 40 by 1, that's fine. There we go, get them on the siege. So that's a mountain province, so we actually don't want to take that then. I really don't want to take that fight. Great Temples of Nazca. Yeah, we could lose Major Huaca Temple. Actually, we learned about the Huaca. Word has reached us that a local chief in Nazca has begun the construction of an ambitious new temple for the main Huaca god of his tribe. As is often the case, this Huaca also happens to be a mummified ancestor of his own lineage. While the chief seems content to acknowledge our authority, it is hard to shake the notion that he's attempted to build a bigger power base for himself in Nazca. We don't even own Nazca fully yet. Priest of Inti in Nazca strongly advocate we remove the Huaca to put the chief in his place. Alright, we'll order him to put over the Huaca. Send the 2-star general down there. Alrighty. Good, they're moving away. Merchant defects, nice. We'll let the mercantile spell Cusco with a C more correct, because the Disney movie I always thought it was with a K. The polity was Cusco with a C. The other version in the movie was Cusco with a K, yes. Are we gonna get in there in time? Probably not, eh? Of course not. God, I fucking hate fighting in these larger provinces, because they lock in, but you can never actually get out of there. Alright, back up. Well, at least we didn't get Shattered Retreat this time, that's nice. Like, these provinces are just too large, really, to fight in. It sucks. Oh, you're running all the way down south. Jesus Christ, dude. We can fight them in this area at least, because we'll have the better troop quality. Can we get a morale of armies, guys? We cannot. Get rid of you, Bo. Alright. Let's go take them out one at a time. Just don't let them, pretty much just don't let them form up another army and we're fine. I want to attack into here, which sucks, but they won't be able to get back in here in time, so. Yeah, I thought we'd be able to fight that. There we go. Alright, let's go take out Ichima. Because now Chimu is completely left behind back here. Like, I don't think they fought this one through, honestly. Because yeah, sure, you can take from down there, but it won't matter as long as I don't lose my fort. Okay, now we detach, and you come up to here, which will also be a mountain fort. Lovely. They already have 10k. Where did you get that 10k from? There's no way you got full morale back within 1 month. You're insane. In the meantime, we'll hire the Grand Company to go fight the Chimu. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. Give me you, Huascar. I can afford to take out as many loans as I want here because I'm going to be getting all the money back anyway. So it does not matter. Give me that morale of armies guy. Ah, there we go. They did in fact show me a morale of armies guy. There we go. That'll get us up to 3.2 when they're still at like 2.7 or something. So we'll do pretty good here, I think. What do we get for our bonus wins? We get land force modifier and idea cost, and then max hostile attrition. Nice. Oh, really? We lost that? You're insane. Must have been a roll. Which is at the Panacas. 18 ducats is not worth it. We'll just take the prestige. Not exactly. We're losing 7 per month right now, so we're fine. And that's because we're severely over force limit, but that's why debt exists, chat. That's why debt exists. Alright, we can take those for now. And after we take all of Chimu lands, we'll be pretty good. Let's take... Oh, nice. Eastern Swarm. Huge. Alright, so we have Tech 2 before any of they do. Like I said, Militech is the one you really got to keep up on. The rest doesn't really matter. So. Tech 2 is a pretty big advantage for us, though. I believe. Let's see. 2.7. That's with a mountain, we're still just demolishing them. Yeah, I would say that's fair to say. Consort of the People is nice. Alright, honestly, just stay here. Manually, autonomously siege all of this, please. Have fun. And then we'll move forward up here to take out these guys once we get Ichima. Alrighty. Oh, great, Separatist. I'm sure that will help our cause. Surely. Take out the loan. Buy down the exhaustion. Wait for the fucking siege, but is a coin flip, but somehow never coin flips in our favor. I'm not gonna spend any there. We can just, so what we can do with the extra points too, if you're wondering, is we can wipe out the fucking Chimu separatists, or Chimu down here. They're not even separatists yet. We're gonna dev up a lot of our area with those points because Devon is gonna be a little bit cheaper for us, I believe. Never mind, we get 50% because we're primitives. Alrighty. Well, you know what? Fucking anyway, we're still gonna dev with those points because it's the best we can do, and we'll need the money anyway. There's Siege of Lima. Nice, we got a self-fulfilling colony there. Let's attack into these guys, see what we're looking at in terms of battle strength. Now we go take out the separatists. Come up here and we take up the Chimu Fort, get the military power. Again, even with the morale tick there, it doesn't matter because we're too powerful. Having an attack advantage at this point in the game is just too good. Alright, let's actually encourage development in here. And we'll just get a, we don't want taxed, we want gold in here. And then over here is wool, so we can do tax and all that. Over here is also wool, so we can do more tax, and wheat, we can do more tax and mill power. So Machu Picchu is also going to be helpful as well. I don't know why Machu Picchu gives cost to promote mercantilism. That's odd to me. Alright, that capital force is going to be annoying, but it is what it is. Let's see the siege ability. Hopefully it just helps us a little bit. Maybe we get a breach, we'll be able to assault with all of our men. Who knows? I just lost my good general. The general literally died as he went into the battle. That's so asinine. Like, I didn't even have time to equip a different general. That's wild. Rip Bozo, honestly. Bozo actually died. That's embarrassing. Alright, let's speed 5 because we're going to have to wait anyway, so. There goes San Joaquin. Why are the Inti Zealots allied to us? That's weird. There we go. Oracles and Divination. Conflicted Answer, that's fine. Okay, take back these provinces. We took out some... Get this guy down. Nice, there we go. Okay, go on autonomous, please. Thank you. There we go, and now we switch out to a different general, so Pakakuti doesn't die, because we do want him as a monarch. In the meantime, we're waiting for his fort to still fall. Let's sell some titles, pay off some of those loans. The interest isn't going to be too much, we don't have to worry about that at least. And then we're just waiting for this. Two of a kind. Commandant would be nice, but I want the army reformer. In the meantime, let's build up more over here while we wait. There we go. And in all of this time, chat, we're still waiting for this damn fort to fall. I hate early game capital forts, they're so annoying. There we go. Got our colonies back. They're all doing well. Hit the prestige hit instead. I want the mana points. Call for peace. We're not even done the war yet. But you know what? Sure, if you're going to unconditional surrender, that's fine by me. Let's take these two provinces and peace out. Okay, delete the independent army. Delete the Grand Company. Just give me these guys back. And I guess we'll rebuild our manpower while we wait. Alrighty. Courage Divination. National Unrest will be nice. Alright. They want an alliance? No thank you. We'll not be allying anyone in this game. And we're making money at least, so that's good. That's even with the advisor. Yeah, Nazca became self-fulfilling, which is good. We have the majority of the trade center here. We do need to upgrade these trade centers now. So once, oh, if we had taken the Chanchan Citadel, that would have been nice, but it is what it is. What will we get? We'll get yearly authority and diplomatic reputation from it. Nice, okay, that's useful. I'll have to look up the Chanchan Citadel. I feel like I've never heard of it, but that explains why that fort was taking so long to take. Alrighty, so we could attack Hula. We're out of Cajamarca. We could just take the entire interior here, which would be fun. And we do have the money for it. Alright, seize the Chincha. The Chincha Valley and its surroundings are the closest point to the ocean from Cusco. Let us descend from the mountains and enforce our will over the coastal peoples. Alright, so now we can move down into this area. So we'll go take out the natives, but we're gonna wait for the Splendor for the higher developed. Actually, by the time we get that, we'll be able to get higher developed colonies now that we have 2 going. So we'll take all those out and we'll be good to go. Alrighty, not a bad little run for us. We got the south mostly squared away, which is nice. I think the rest of that mission is we just go down the Altiplano, right? Yeah, we need 8 provinces all the way down to Chile where the Mapuche already are. Then we get settled in the south until the end of the game, which is quite nice for us. There we go. Let's summon the diets. Increase trade power in Lima, which we'll do by just taking land. Yeah, it's outside of Lima's trade power area. There we go. There's only like 500 guys here. We didn't even have to kill these guys, probably. Probably because this is the desert area, if I'm not mistaken. It's mostly desert, right? Yeah. Alrighty. There we go. Why did it choose there out of all the places we could have taken? Wild. Alright, take out 1 loan. Pay back that loan. Take out 1 more loan. Or 5 more loans in this case. Pay back these loans. There we go, and then we can venture into tribal lands again. There we go. And that is all of these areas, right? Last colonies from territories up to Picumapu and La Rioa. Where's La Rioa? Where's Picumapu? Augusta, Puna de Atacama, Machica, Coimbo. Ah, Picumapu. There we go. Let's get those 2 as cores. Yes, and honestly, now we just need money. Let's go. Chimu's announced me his arrival, nice. Let's take out the natives here. Take them up out here. There we go. Then we get 3 more to venture in tribal lands, so down here will be the last one for now. I don't want to take out too many loans, you know? Let's concentrate, steel, core. The levy. Why are we getting European events? What the hell? Strange. Peculiar, even. Concentrate, steel, steel. There we go. Or state, not steel. Concentrating is the steel in part. There we go. We got 21 in the capital. You'll love to see it. Alright, attack the natives. What's about the official? Just take the legitimacy hit, that's fine. Then more there. Alrighty, there we go. Look how far down the coast we get. It's actually an impressive amount of the way down the coast, I will say. I do not know. You never do, Basil, it's okay. Alright, Peruvian coast, we do want... Let's just core up everything we can. It's mostly just stating stuff up so we can take our time with it. That's exactly why we're supposed to put this on. One of the national focus on admin. Alright. So most of the rest of our area is locked out by defeating the Wonka, so we'll wait for that. And I do believe we'll be able to take out the Chimu when we attack the Wonka. We'll be able to take out the Chimu and the Chachapoyas. And all that leaves is Quito, who's out of Chimu and Chachapoya. Honestly, what we could probably do is we can take out Julia and Cajamarca. And we can probably just co-belligerent the rest of them and take them all at once. You know? I know Basil doesn't know, but the rest of you should know what I mean. Alright, young men and women of Chicago. Yeah, we can arrange marriages for them, that's fine. Get Nazca built up as well. Do not want any alliances. Once I choose if you end, 62, okay. So we'll go for the middle guys first. Making a lot of money now, which is nice. Buy down that. Get the Silver Company. They have siege, and I want to use them as a siege army. And then in the meantime, rebuild the main army. Mashapahit, Mapajahit, Mapahashit. Mahajapit, there we go. Alright. And before Basil asks, yes, I do know where that's from. I'm addressing everyone else. Alright, so we get both of them in Juarez, we take Huánuco, go into up here, we pretty much just take all of these guys out. We're good to go. Alrighty, you go here, you just go here. Din 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 din. As always, it's just fighting in the mountains is the hardest part of these wars. But it also means that anytime we get, like, when we get eventually attacked by the colonizers, we're gonna have a lot of forts built up, and we'll be able to really, you know, smote them down the mountainside. It'll be a hard fight for the colonizers to take us out. So what exactly missions do we have to do? How many do we have so far? We have 6 out of 40. So we've pretty much finished all the conquest missions. We're not even Incas yet, so we probably don't have that much actually. But we will we'll take all of the tribal land stuff and whatnot so we can settle as much as possible with the frontiers. So we need Chimu, take over Quito. See the Quito being the capital of the Quran. Oh yeah, they're Chibchan, they're not Andean. Interesting. So they're the same culture group as Muisca. And down the Altiplano. To southwest of the Altiplano, there are coastal valleys that remain weak and sparsely populated. Let's defeat them while weak and splintered. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense to me, boss. Conquer Cajamarca is after we defeat the Huanca. Which, larger settlement in the north should be our primary target in our conquest expedition to the north. Okay, cool. And Andean polities divided among themselves are not able to mount a defense against our powerful army. Let us go forth and begin our march north. First, let us vanquish the Huancas. Then we need to contact the Oracle at Liba. So, the Huancas is pretty much just what's locking most of our tree right now. That and Panaka's loyalty. So, we'll get the Panaka's loyal. We'll go from there. Oh, yeah, on EP Rosen. Yeah, I'm pretty tired today, I will say. It's been a pretty long day. I don't think they attack me, so let's repay some of those loans. We have, once again, 1,000 ducats in debt. There's the truce that the Huanca's done. There we go. We have 17k. And we're still a higher tech. Oh, they're tech 2 now as well. But didn't matter. No, that's a proper force. We can't get them down, damn. Oh, never mind, we had a breach. Let's go. Huge. That early breach will do a lot for us, I think. Purchase an ability. We get the higher dev colonies, of course. So to go for the aggressive expansion, I was like, no, wait. I remember, because look at all that free dev we're gonna get. Akakudius became malevolent. That's rough. That's also ahistorical. He was actually quite benevolent to the conquered people. That's why the Incan Empire lasted so long, despite being a very vertical empire. Alright, come on. Oh my god, these fucking forts take forever, I swear to god. Alright, favorable answer, nice. There we go. Nice, there we go. Alrighty. Nice, there we go. They can form a coalition all they want, it won't save them. There we go. Alrighty. That's pretty good. Dude, wait, 100 achievements left to go? Bro, yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. We only have 100 left. It's gonna be pretty good. Okay, these guys are out of all of them. These guys are only out of 2 of them. Then you're allied with only 1 of them. So we'll take out Quito and 68, that's 4 years. I don't really need 4 years to recover. Honestly, we could probably just take them all out at this point. Just co-belligerate all of them. Actually no, because we're not going to be able to co-belligerate Chimu. That's the issue. I think they're too big, right? No, never mind, they're not too big. What about Quito? Quito's too big. So we can wait then, that's fine. Mercantilism. Good to go. Sharing faults, nice. In that case, we had the money. Let's go figure out where to put it all. Aside from just spending loan debt. Get 2 guys down here. We can start just cooking the populations, unfortunately. We already have developed colonies. We don't have to wait anymore. It's 1464 already. Could have done this a little bit faster, but those mountain fights were very annoying. Execute the official. There we go. Strength government. Authority's almost good to go. Alright, who can we get down here? We can get Catamarca, Tucumán, La Rioja, and Coquimbo. Alrighty. So we can get these 4 provinces here. San Juan we cannot get. Attack. Attack. There we go. I fall off the mountain and peak all the time. Yeah, I feel that mountain has hands. True. Reconstruction of Abancay complete. Nice. Cusco gets Cusco until the end of the game. Let's go. It's always worth it for your legitimacy and prestige. Alrighty. Gamer button. Chat, just don't watch when we do this. That's all. You know what drill by now. There we go. Alright. That is the south squared away. There we go. I'm watching. No, you're not. What did I? You don't even know what I did, I bet. Writing my reaction on your YouTube page, I see. Growth of Taria, nice. Okay, no rebels. Okay, we have a few rebels. That's annoying. Can I not take, oh, probably because I haven't got Wonka yet, so I can't take this place yet. Well, you know what, while we're waiting for areas, let's start just clearing out these areas. Do I need to take tech level free yet? 222, 222, 222. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Let's just take the prestige hit because we got the prestige back faster on the mana. Summon diet. We'll do the Panakas. Increase tax income in Abanca. There you go, buddy. Alrighty. Because this way, when we get the mission for up here, we don't have to wait for, you know, our armies to be available. We'll just be able to attack right away. Alright. Are you out of Quito? Okay, just these two. We can take you. We can take you. Okay. Alrighty. Here's the plan. There you go. Get an extra few guys down here. Okay, good. The mercenaries are coming to Chimu. Alrighty. You, pan hit noise, then in the piano drop. MP free. Alright. We gotta destroy the Wonkas. Cajamarca I will gladly steal from. Because Cusco will be the biggest city in the south. Or just in, actually it's in the center anyway. That's another game I'm really excited for. I want to, like, with the new control mechanics, the Incas are going to be really interesting to play because, again, those vertical empires are a lot harder to control than horizontal empires. Because you're going into multiple different climate zones, right? So I'm really excited to see how EU5 handles that. I get the free company up here since we can afford all the force summit now. And you know we can get those Chenka auxiliaries as well. Because the free company will... Yeah, free company can come over here. Chenka auxiliaries work with you guys. There we go. And now I think we're ready to take out all three of them at once. That brings in Quito. Let's not bring in Quito. We have no reason to bring in Quito. And then the main army down here. There we go. Complete stack wipe across the board, chat. You guys sit on the fort. Alrighty. Let's grab you guys up here. We're gonna need 9k for Chan Chan Citadel, but that's fine. We're gonna need more guys for over here as well. Do they have... They have a castle, of course they do. Oh, why did they all have to build castles up here? I hate them. Let's get all of northern Chile, nice. Pretty big province, let's go. The Atacama is fully developed, nice, and like as you can see, it's all becoming fully developed. And as it does, it'll get +1 to each fin because of that higher developed colonies. Which is very nice for us. So we're at 335. Oh no, we're not. We're at 266 right now. After those colonies are done, let's see how far we're up, because like each of those is 6. Well, we're also gonna be conquering Chimu and all that, so soon suitable matches. There we go. Now taking this will result in rebels, I believe. Like they just spawn up naturally, so we just have to watch out for that. Let's take up Chimu. Wonka's almost done as well. And we're not that far in debt, so I think we should be fine to just pay off some of it. We can sell off a few titles, why not? Pay off more of it. There we go. Alrighty, chat. I think we can just speed 5 from here, honestly, because I don't think they're gonna be able... Alright, Pocket Cootie died. Let's, we are going to, once again, not allow him to die, because I want to be able to get the full 6-6. I want to be able to do all the missions for Cusco, and then when we turn into Incas, we can let him die. So, I just want to see. This is purely just for the RP. It's not for the achievement. You can very easily still get the achievement as Tupac, but I want to see if we can get Pakakuti at least all the missions and see how well the missions go with that. Free at once? What are you saying? Well, you can't take on 3 different empires at once? I could just take the vertical. That's crazy. But yeah, no, like forming the Inca, especially with the extra 100 years beforehand, like the Wari Empire is probably still around. Or at the very least, the Chankas would still be around. So it'll be interesting to see how that goes. There's all of our colony. That just got us up to 275. It's no longer red down here. Alright. Tumbas. Pakakuti was only 47. Like, yeah, he should not be dying yet. Calm down, buddy. Was that my heir just died? What the fuck? He was only 26. What the hell is this bullshit? Alright, speed 5, whatever. Siege them all down. Nice, there we go. Alrighty. That was just a siege race. Bountiful harvest, nice. Pay off as much as we can here. That inflation's rising pretty high. Can we get an inflation guy? We can get an inflation guy, nice. There, give me the inflation guy, pay off the debt. Sell titles, pay off more debt. There we go. Execute the official. We can probably assault this, right? Nice. Yeah, I'm not waiting for that shit. Give me a breach over here now. Let's go. Alright, so get rid of all the mercs. There we go. We are good to go. Alright, Chimu will give me all of their land. Chachapoya will give me all of their land. And then Wenka will give me all of their land. There we go. Now we take the core creation costs. We lose all that authority and 2 stab. You hate to see it. I should have not have gotten rid of the mercs yet now that I think about it, but oh well. Yeah, especially because they have the same fucking stats that I do, which is unfortunate. Alright, get those mercs back. Whoopsie. Too many military leaders, get rid of this guy then, he sucks. Give me the independent army. Alright, we can defeat the Wonka. Gives us +1 admin. Contact the Oracle. Good to go. Conquer Kajamaka. Kahamaka. Gives us another Diplo. And then our Chimuan rivals. And so, I know from watching Corbet's video on this mission that integrating Chimuan customs here is actually the play to go, because you will keep that for the rest of the game. They're gonna revolt later on, but I do want Chimuan as one of our main cultures here. All right, you guys come over here, take out the 9K first. Come on, you should have enough forces here, thank you. Oh, these are pretender rebels. Yeah. Didn't realize they were pretenders. Alright, now we can reduce war exhaustion and corp as much as we can. Because we did take a lot of land there, I will say. That was a surprising amount of land, one could say. I work, we don't say anything crazy. Okay, I'm gonna say all the crazy stuff now that you're gone. Because you'll never know it was me, Barry. It was me, Barry. Alright, let's get rid of this jungle fort. The Chimu fort I do kind of want to actually keep, so let's get rid of the one in Cajamarca. And then we'll move, so I could have kept the jungle port then, now that I think about it, but oh well. We can put one fort here, and one down here, and that will still cover the entire area, and it will actually cover more areas effectively, so. And then we'll need one over here for the interior, but that's only if we want full coverage of forts across the network, which we don't necessarily need. Also, I do love the Incan unit models with the little shields. And I did notice my my little truce with Quito was up. So let's take Quito. And, you know, just take more land before we have all of this land done. You know how it is. There we go. Use the mercs to take up the land that we don't need, or the 0-2 free. Wow, he sucks. But we're 50, so we have to survive. I'm sad that the air died. How did he even manage that? It wasn't even a hunting accident, it was just a random chance. There we go. Come on, I want to be able to form Inca with Pakakuri. Great Temple of Juju. Yeah, I'll have to go take that out. Okay. Oh, all the way down here. Jesus Christ. Chacapollos is grain, so we'll get a bigger army. Let's go take on Muisca. Oh yeah, yeah, so much I had to split my messages. Oh god, 1 second. I will read that in just a moment. Let me finish this war. Alright, let's take up these guys first. Oh good, they attacked me. Alright, there we go. Repay the loans. Alright, everything's pretty good. Quito, you willing to give up? Muisca, are you willing to give up? No, okay. They're gonna make me take the fort up here. There we go. Oh, no, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. He's not dying right before I finish the mission tree. I want my RP, damn it. I want Pakakuri to be the one who unifies everything. Alright, I think I'm gonna switch to English only for my streams on my main account. Currently stream dueling, which English was Poland. Oh, I didn't know you streamed. You should have told me. The amount of homophobia I've been experiencing from Polish people versus people from other countries is a very big contrast. Polish people tend to be more homophobic from my experience. Well, they have a higher concentration of Catholic population, right? And just Eastern European cultures in general tend to be more conservative as a trend. E.g., I just got made fun of. I could care less for being a catboy, blah, 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 on a Polish Discord server. And while I could care less about homophobes' opinions, I just don't have the patience to deal with it all constantly. That's fair. No, that's so fair, honestly. Like, it's one of those things, right? Like, I get a lot of homophobia. So I'm bisexual. I even get a lot of homophobia from certain FTD people, even though my sexuality has nothing to do with me working on the game, right? But they, it's just, you know, stupid people will find reasons to harass you. Like, well, stupid people will find stupid reasons to harass you, right? Like, no matter what you do, someone's gonna dislike you for being yourself. And if you don't have the patience to deal with it, that's perfectly valid. No worries there. I understand that. But just don't let them prevent you from being yourself, right? That's all I'm saying. Alright, we'll take all Quito. And all their money. And we take over Quito. There we go. Allows for colonization of Pastos, Papian, Niva, Piaos for adventure in the tribal lands decision. There we go. We got our 666 finally. Was it worth it? No, because we lost our really good heir for a really shit one, but... Alright, so now we just need down the Altiplano, which gets us settling this up, which I think Cusco's missions evolve into Incas anyway. So let's change it. There's the Inca. Look at that. That is a nice color of Inca, honestly. Alrighty, we still get venture in the tribal lands. Pastos doing what we have right now. But we could get colonial, or we can get Pukun Mapu if we get rid of the guys down there. So let's put a general on you, get you down there. And let's get a general on you and put you up here. Oh, wow, that is a lot more missions. Okay, so just doing Cusco's missions got us 11 out of 40. We now have Among the Mountaintops, which we developed 20 times. Strengthen the high altitude adaptation privilege at the Merchant's Guild, increasing the penalty reaction to 100%. Let's go. So all mountain provinces are now like grasslands for us. Every own province of your mountains, highlands, or hills terrain will get 20% progress towards prosperity. That's huge. We can renovate Cusco, which will get us Imperial Capital, which will be huge. And a level 3. Oh, wow, 67% cheaper. I still want the inflation guy, though, sadly. And then Naval of the Universe, we need Cusco 35 development. That's fine. Let's seize from here. We're done there. Because that got us up to what exactly? Let's get development in here. 27, nice. Let's get the millet points in there. And more production points. We're above 35. That's Naval of the Universe now. We need free buildings. Okay. Then we need Imperial Infrastructure, which we're almost got, which is nice. I'll hit the border. Okay. Driver, so I like Borderwise, and Driver, you're fine, but again, it's rude to say to streamers, oh yeah, I'm gonna head over to this other guy now. Like, that's just rude to say. There's no need to do that. Have a good time, but I'm just saying, don't put stuff like that in chat. Yeah, stream on my main, requesting permission to drive username. You can, if you want to. I feel like now we're talking, like, you know, it's relevant to the conversation, so that's fine. But just saying you're gonna go, oh, I'm gonna go over to someone else's stream, like, that's just rude. You know what I mean? Like, alright, we got a conquest against Mapuche, nice. Now I wonder if I can tribal land that over because it's their land. I think if I just take out the natives, I might be able to tribal land that. Aqua Kamayuk, we need 80k army. And 9 mil points a month. Human Trooper PL to free, you should totally take it out. Look at my model from the banner in PFP, pretty please. Okay, yeah, for sure. I can take a look later. Bit busy right now, but... probably also switch all of our content to English too. Currently all in Polish. Yeah, it's one of those things, right, where like, you don't really want to... It's one of those things where, you know... I can say, hey, don't want to push you around, but also if you're tired of it, I get it, right? Expand to the jungle. Nice, okay. Integrating the borderlands. Gain 100 military power. And I get a frontier in Ucali. Where was that? Ucali. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no worries. I just love hearing people's... Yeah, no worries. Let's upgrade this up a little bit. I think we are going to have all of the trade anyway. But you never know. Yeah, Muisca has some. We obviously get most of Coyaba's. And then we're going to get Rio de Plata and Patagonia as well. Alrighty, now up here is going to be annoying. Because they have Capac not... Actually, I'm not familiar with this. I'm not familiar with this whatsoever. If I won't be here, you can try teaming me on Discord, same username. Because I am going to bed and no worries, you're fine. Have a good one. Alrighty. So I can have at least up to here, which means let's take that out. I take some loans out, then I should be able to get it. Nice, there we go. Steal it from Mapuche. And then come up here with these guys into the mountain here. And take out the separatists. Because the south is fully colonized as far as I think. I'm pretty sure we've got most of it at least. Reciprocity. Too long because I don't need to wake up in the morning to settle it. Oh god. Go to bed then. Get some sleep. Let's go take out these guys where we can now. Alright, compromise spy defense, that's fine, we can ignore that. Just start coring up where we can. Let's move into this, and I think we're gonna see how much money we can get and build up all of those great wonders. Every time I switch it all to English into time, yeah, you know, do what you need to. Alrighty, and then we'll have to get all of the... Because where do we need for tribal lands right now? We need just right there. Can we not get these areas of tribal lands, really? Did I miss a mission for it, maybe? Recruit bowmen. Terrain jungles. Eastern jungle for teachers where the Inca recruited skilled bowmen for their forces. They were especially effective as they possessed poison-tipped arrows which proved deadly in combat. Okay, that's cool. Land fire damage until the end of the Age of Discovery. Cool. That works for me. Didn't know about a PL 23. It's a military, it's a equipment joke, I'm pretty sure. Hey, look, Galapagos. Let's make Quito a core. Are the Separatists just gone? They're not walking around, so... Alright, I guess they had enough. Let's go. Alrighty. Combat the diseases. We don't have to do that until the Europeans get here. Then we get 20 provinces with feudalism. Support recovering populations. Development costs of primary culture provinces. Prosperity growth at the cost of manpower. Punish the invaders. Get 100 support for colonialism and we get general quiz. Fate of the usurpers connecting two oceans. Follow the Isles, La Via, La Rose et la Lie. And Iberian windmills. Region split by culture and religion is number less valuable when I connect races to the Mediterranean. Lands of France, home of the Fleur de Lis, are vast and rich. British Isles surrounded by water, making an invasion of them a hard task. Then sail towards the sunrise. What do we need for this? Rome? Just 100 provinces in Maghreb and Western Europe. That's wild. So those are the Sunset Invasion ones that we don't have to worry about. But we do get High American. That would be pretty good. That would be really good. 90% of the cost and 150% of the prestige. That's crazy. Or we get High American here. I think we take High American earlier. Yes, we could get it later, but we're not going to be playing for Sunset Invasion. We're just... Because I already have the Sunset Invasion achievement. Right? So... Honestly, I think we just... By the way, Ocean Man question. Where do you think my main username come from? Love hearing people's guesses. Well, it's just... Alright. Let me think about that for a little bit. Maybe I get some viewers on my content on other platforms. Average of 0 for my streams. Hey, it happens. It's very hard to get into Twitch. It's why, like... It's not for everyone, right? I'm not trying to discourage anyone from getting into Twitch, but it's difficult. It's really difficult to get into... to break out on Twitch. And, it's just one of those things where you gotta, you know, do your best. Take the time. Let's not do that. They're gonna revolt. There we go. Take out these guys. But it was Trooper PL 30 or 23, right? So I'd assume probably the PL stands for Poland. 23 is probably made the account in 2023, if I had to guess. And India stream schedule, not gonna lie. Well, yeah, that's a big part too, right? Consistency is what brings people back. Like September, we've been doing pretty good because I've been consistently going 8 hours a day, so people show up for it, which I really appreciate. That will decrease the amount of land. Nice. So let's get down the Altiplano. Get some more settler chance for us. Yeah, that's correct. 23 is just a random number now for the trooper part. It's probably a class you've played in an FPS or some type of online game. You know, I guess it'd be like saying Soldier 23, right? Like... Nope. Okay, well, I didn't know then. That's all I had. Alright, La Rioja. Get Central Chile. Iron Harvest, XCOM. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, Trooper is very generic, so I probably won't be able to guess where it comes from. Drum roll, please. No, you don't get to summon a drum roll in here for a name like State Troopers. There we go. Like I said, it's very, Let's put up our manpower reserves. See some land now. And venture in the tribal lands. We just need ducats. We're going to be getting ducats soon anyway. Alright, we can just speed 5 now until the colonists get here pretty much. Colonize on our own as we go. There we go. How much do we get? 40 right now. Change hand Citadel and 5.8. Damn, I lost my drum roll privileges. Yeah. Alright, Kuyo. Trying for the Panakas. Sure, why not? I don't have time to say no to improve capital. Use money. Wow, that was a lot of money, okay. Do we have any estate loans left? We don't. Let's take out the estate loans. There we go. Alrighty, we could upgrade Potosi, which gives what local produced goods produced. Oh, that'd be really good, honestly. Single whip law, any ally. Good state privileges, complete mission. Okay, or Tears of the Moon. I see. We'd be doing Tears of the Moon. They'd be doing, Spanish would be doing single whip law. I know because I did the Spanish mission tree. It's very fun. Golden Century is actually really fun. That's an achievement. Alrighty. What are we doing? We're doing venture in the tribal land. Yes. Do we have any more of those? Okay, so we can go up to where exactly? Right, I gotta make me do these one at a time. Take that out. Take that out. Take that out. Piaus sounds familiar, so let's just take all that out. We'll take. God, the sound right now is horrific. They go into the jungles. Call you out. We got repay some loans. Take you out. And then, okay, there we go. Hey, the Portuguese have landed. Okay, good. Good. That is great for us. Alright, so we didn't get this one, sadly, but we do get up to Muisca at least. And up to Tirona. What we're actually going to do is we want to befriend Muisca. Because they can share maps of Colombia and Brazil with us. And then down here, I want to befriend the Mapuche as well. Because they can also share maps with us. You can get a... Oh yeah, you can get that though. And that took me a while to figure out what that was an emote of. So it was reported message to Discord because they're gonna get banned. Probably doubt Discord's gonna get... Okay, I'm gonna read that up, but I'm not gonna allow it in chat. There we go. Alright, let's pay these all back. We're down to just 1% loans now. And now we're making some money. So in the meantime, I guess we'll just work our way for the rest of the mission tree here. So we have all of the Cusco ones. We need to promote Runasimi. Inca gains at least 9 a month. Okay, we'll watch this. And sure, we can get that just one guy as well. So promote Runasimi. Runasimi, or human speech in Quechua, is what the Incas call their language. We believe that the Incas adopted the language as imperial lingua franca as it was already widespread before their expansion. Before that, however, it's true that they spoke Aymara or another local language. I love that. I love just like, oh yeah, this is human speech. My bad, you're fine. You're fine, don't worry. It's just Twitch catches some stuff sometimes. I'm like, oh, I don't want to deal with that. Is a great power. How the fuck am I supposed to be a great power? I have to reform before I can become a great power. I don't even have feudalism. Alrighty, France is the #1 great power. Ottomans got shafted. So France had a really good game. They probably got Burgundy. Or they got some type of friend. Or personal union. Alright, let's go see where those damn colonizers are. We will minimize autonomy across the entire area. I want my money. go. Oh, still troops in there. We gotta go take those guys out. There we go. Get back to the coast. And we are out of tribal land, sadly. Wonder why we can't take the coast up here. That sucks. Anyway, so now we grab the colonist for the era here. We'll get 10% war score there, or 10% aggressive expansion. Quito is now cored up completely. We lost our good general, that's fine because we have another one. And when we get Muisca here as an ally. There we go. Would they ever accept vassalization? They would not. Mapuche would, though. There we go. Alright, let's increase of Mapuche, because if we can get them as a vassal, that would actually be quite nice. Huicas in the Royal Temple. Huicas until the end of the game. Take one stab hit now. So historically, this actually is what the Incas did. They would take all of the local mummies, which became revered ancestors, and they would put them in the capital, which is really interesting to me, I must say. Alright, 4 quarters together gets us the Andean Empire, which will be quite nice to have, and 5 permanent power protection. Development of the Mitma would also be really nice. Little foreign government reforms, which we can't do much there. Loyalty through Mitma. Provinces Corps Territorial. Random State Corps that does not have any separatism. It does not have Mitma settlers. We'll have a 50% chance to get 1 random development. Oh, that's cool. I actually really like that. So let's leave everything else as territories until we get that then. Alright, we need to develop 8 more times. Let's develop... Chimor could help quite a bit, actually. There we go. Alright. There we go, that's Imperial Infrastructure. Incan Infrastructure, Construction Cost, and National Supply Limit, and 2 Mercantilism. The Kolkas... 100 times, 10 provinces will lease 2 buildings. Fort defense 15%. Alright. Collect the Mita. Okay, I just gotta pay off my loans, that's fine, I can do that. We're at 6. So we just need to pay off 2 more loans. What's the timer on the screen? That is until Doom strikes. No, the timer on screen is for 8 hours of every day in September. I plan on doing 8 hours a day in September until I get all these achievements. We have about 100 left now. So that's my current plan. Welcome in, how's it going? Are we reforming the religion? That will be the next plan. Because you get 7.2 every year. And I want to upgrade the Chan Chan Citadel to be able to get more. Because we can get up to plus 30%, so. There we go. Give me maps, please. Colombia, thank you. Now I can increase with the Carib, who will give me... hopefully someone will give me maps of Brazil, at least. I'm hoping. There we go. Ah, you have Brazil, okay. We have no units adjacent to this one. Let's get over here. Because Upper Peru is adjacent to Brazil, so we'll be able to do it that way. Also, I like how we have Peru and then just Upper Brazil, or Upper Peru, which is just Bolivia. And I think a little bit of Chile and Argentina, and then also over here would be Paraguay. I see Chaco Boreal, which is part of the Chacos, so that would be Argentina, I believe. I need to learn more South American geography. There's Brazil. Alright, Portugal is where? They did not land on Brazil. That is concerning, to say the least. Alright, where else do you know of? Do you know of any Colombia? I see that Muisca didn't know about all of Colombia, which is unfortunate. Oh, while we're here, we need to get up to 80k anyway, so... And I do want to have some troops available for when we eventually get up to... what's it's called? Yeah, 40. Because we're gonna get a colonist here. You know, last order of the pixels on the screen are okay. So I will say now, heterosexual by the way, plot I'm not even okay. So my one fin now is I will advise Trooper, just, you know, let it go. They don't affect you, so just do your own fin. And I'm not saying like, don't, obviously I'm not saying forgive though. I'm just saying like let it go. Don't let it bug you, right? Don't hold on to that, because then, you know, it doesn't help you. Holding on to rage doesn't, or you know, holding on to stuff like that doesn't help. So just be sure that you don't internalize it, right? Chief Conspire and just remove their hookah, or Hawaka. I keep on saying Hawaka like hookah, and that's not great, I will say. And I'm just being purely comedic light right now. I know, I'm just saying. Don't hold on to angry stuff, right? Alright, we take that guy back, we take this back. Mapuche, I want more of Colombia, please. Thank you. Alright, so France. France has reached us. Okay. No, it's Arawak. Okay, huge. Whew, I thought that was going to be France, and I was going to be very upset. Let's grab that colonist. Need stability at least 1, right? Because we lose 2 stab. There we go. That's fine. We can get native repression policy for the extra global settler increase. We already have settled in the south, which is nice. Alright, is those the only guys we have? Okay, we have 2 armies down here. Well, we can take those out. That's fine. In the meantime, let's start colonizing. Because I want to get up to Panama and get Panama as our main trade. Or actually, we don't even need Panama as our main trade node. We just need Panama to not take anything from Lima. Because Lima works as a trade node. Because we can get Amazonias. We can get... we can't get Brazil. But we can, you know, we'll have most of Coiba, so at least all the trade centers in Coiba, so we don't have to worry about too much there. And then everything goes into Coiba. So I think Patagonia comes up here and then goes to the Rio de Plata, which again, we'll own that as well, so. So are people's mistakes to fuel your rage. Hell in a cell. Alright, let's, no, we don't have any of the cheaper stuff over here. Why is our stab cost so expensive? Let's get you out of there and get you in here. And then we'll get you as well, since you're a little bit cheaper. Now we pretty much just need the admin cost to do whatever we need, so. We can get rid of the development here now. We can still build up in Chimor a little bit. Because we need to do what? Yeah, 100 devs total. 100 dev clicks is pretty easy for us. Highlighted provinces need to be owned directly and developed 3 times, at least 3 times. And then Quito needs to be owned by Incas as well. And that's for Napacnan. Napacnan is the railroad across from one of the Andes to the other, laid out with warehouses and traversed by messengers. It's highly efficient and well-maintained network. Oh, cool. Everyone province of Hills Highlands gets railroads until the end of the game. Trade power. This is applied retroactively. That's wow. Okay. A conditional modifier for Napacnan. Great power project given 50% envoy travel time and 20% state maintenance. Okay, we want that for sure. So that starts in Huanca, and we'll work our way down. Alrighty, yeah, we're definitely getting that shit. There we go. So now we're spending money on the colony, but we should be fine. I lost that battle? Brother, what are you cooking that you lost that battle? Jesus Christ, okay. We had the numerical superiority, even with the, Okay, we gotta get some forts down here in the mountains. Alright, let's just play speed 5. Come on, get down here. That is, frustrating to say the least. They have better tech now? Oh, let them attack us. There we go. Yeah, okay, they have better morale than us because we started off with the morale of armies guys, I think, but we swapped out. Let's take him out. Alright, take him out again. I hate fighting in South America because they always get away somehow. We'll enforce serfdom, that's fine. Thank you, there we go. Alright, let's unsiege these provinces, get stability back up. We'll go from there. Forcing us to carry key cards, access building, we need to wait on our next. Yeah, I feel like ID cards are pretty common for schools. At least I had one when I went to school. So. You come to the facility I go to. Yeah. Yeah, because I had a laminated school card that I actually still have. It's just on the shelf behind me. I haven't had to use it since I was at school, obviously, but... Oh, great, the Peasants' War. Lovely. Okay. Let's boost our stab. That's 0% at least, okay. Alright, Plague. That's great. Let's help him at least. Naka's losing power, that's fine. They're not happy yet, so I don't want to seize land quite yet. But I do want some more crown land when we can. And I want to find where those damn Europeans are. They're probably in the Caribbean, unfortunately. Okay, let's combine you guys together. Now let's take out some loans to get some more forts going. So we have... I want at least one per area, I think. So castle in Quito. Castle here, I think would work. Here actually was better. And then down here would be nice. Nazca would be a good spot as well. Then we'll need some in the south as well, but for now I think we can just build up the north. Alright, because the moment we see them land on South America somewhere, we're going to immediately go gun-ho for the Europeans. Here's the maps of Peru. And get me La Plata, please. Okay, and they just can't see down here, that's fine. But we can see most of South America now. Mapu, nice. Roston, it is finished. Nice. So we need free dev here. There we go. What is finished, by the way? I assume like your move-in process, or... There we go. Alrighty, that's looking pretty good so far. And they just need, we need to own Quito and have it at tier 2. And we also need Naval of the Universe, which requires buildings. So I guess we will have to update a little bit of our tech. Alrighty. Oh, that's the start at least. This is the fun part of the Inca missions where we just sit here and do nothing for the next 20 years. Aside from a little bit of colonialism here and there. Get you upgraded into a little guy. Colonial expansion, Choco, nice. Okay, go clear the natives out of there though. We are losing money now thanks to that extra colony though, so we gotta be careful with stuff like that. Yeah, actually, let's abandon that for now. We're not gonna be able to get it, so. Let's have you come over to Chimor, or Chan Chan, because we have Chan Chan Citadel. And we can just sit and wait. Military off for now. Get those 2 ducats. Conspiracy, Alright, I just turned my military off, but thank you, game. Very cool. There we go. Take the peasants out. And we go military back off. Alrighty, there we go. So the Portuguese haven't landed on the New World yet. But, so they're probably in the Caribbean first, making a colonial nation, and then going from there. Colony is done, nice. Alright, Pakakuti finally died, but you know what, we finally had enough where I'm okay with him dying there. Then took pause to finish the Everfin since I had Pisa. Oh, nice, you had the PowerPoint done, I assume, then. Alright, there we go. Now we can build you up. Alrighty. So we need you developed 3 times. There's 3 times, alright. So now we just need Quito built up a little bit, and we'll be able to get this after we get buildings in Cusco. PowerPoint, yeah, okay. There's the forts. There's more forts. Do we have fort maintenance reduction or something? Because I feel like we should be losing a lot more money right now. In Taria. Where's Taria? Down there. Honestly, a lot of the temple will be built at this point. I don't care. And while we're here, let's reduce autonomy across the board. Because we once again have tolerance of the true faith modifiers, which are really nice for us. Alrighty. And that got us a shit ton of authority. We just need the stab now. So let's wait for our admin to go back up. Oh no, I lost government reform progress, chat. Oh no. Oh, what was us? We lost government reform progress. Alright. Now that I can see all of South America, I feel like I don't really need... oh, I need to have my units in a region adjacent, right? And I come down here. So we can get the rest of La Plata, and then we can just declare war on Mapuche and on Huesca and Tirana. Nope, don't accept any royal marriages. Oh, they're still going at it about in the Discord. Again, like, you gotta let it go, Trooper. Or at the very least, you don't need to bring it up here, I don't think. I think it's just negativity that we don't really need, right? So, like, just let it go. They're not important. Alright. Then we, for some reason, Huesca can see Central America better, or... Alright, let's see how much of Central America we can see. Need to get our units into Colombia. Alright. Why do we have Lumen Disaster Peasants War? Oh, because we're not stabbed up. Right. I need 140 now, too. Oh, goody. I really want to avoid the Peasants War, so we're gonna... I think after this one... core that all up. I shouldn't have cored up there. Now we're gonna get the damn Peasants War, which is gonna be annoying. Ability less than 1, number of loans at least 10. Really? Didn't think we had that many loans. Oh, we do. The Peasants War then, whatever. Whatever, I guess. Not much we can do to avoid it then. Alright, there we go. We can see a little bit of Central America now. Sorry, I'm just trying to have someone to talk to about it. I guess I'm starting to get more and more comfortable with what they're saying. Well, are you able to leave the Discord then for your own safety? Like... I appreciate that you find this safe. Like, you know, I do want this area to be a safe space for people, but, you know, that goes for everyone, right? And talking about stuff like this can be very negative for people, and I'd rather avoid negativity in here. It's not your fault. Alright, let's get that stab up when we can. Oh, this Peasants' War is going to be annoying, but whatever. Alright. What do we need to end the Peasants' War? Yeah, I forgot it does that. National decentralization. They gained ground just... No, they haven't. Alright, negotiate a solution, because I'm just going to take out these guys here. I was going to say, they haven't gained ground. What are you talking about? They don't even own a single fort. I'm lucky I built those forts, honestly. That was a smart idea by me. Alright. Now we just wait for the stab to go up. I need 190 every time. Why is it so expensive? We have the stab cost guy, don't we? Divination, increase your Chibu customs, that's what it is, and clerical dominance, yeah, that would do it. And the Regency doesn't help either. And we just lost our artist. Alright, they really said, yeah, when it rains it pours. Okay. That sucks. I think I want the 164 better than I want the 02 free, honestly. So let's extend it. Man, the Peasants' War got so much worse of a rap recently. It used to be a lot better. Or it used to be a lot easier, I should say. Not necessarily better. It used to be a lot easier. That's my headset dying. Corruption go burr, true. Alright, well, you know what? Our heir is an inspiring leader, at least I can take that. There we go, build up our manpower reserves. Location of the dead. Okay, they decrease the efficiency of... Wait, why did my regent count as a dead person? They didn't die? Hello? That shouldn't count. Okay. That's stupid, but okay. Yeah, I can't afford to lose the stability right now, so... I think the regent died there. Oh, maybe, they may have, honestly. I forgot regents can die. Alright, we can take this edict off. Just need to improve Quito 3 times now. There we go. Alrighty. God, this is so expensive in terms of, like, admin power. But you know what? We got some more areas almost done, at least. And we're still earning money. That's the important one, you know? Sell some titles. That works fine. Pay off a loan. Yeah, getting Peasants' War while trying to reform really sucks, because... essentially, what I want to have happen here is I want to have the Europeans get here as I'm finishing my reforms. Okay, we'll marry these guys because they're a tribal kingdom at least. No consort? Really? Damn. What no consort does to an MF? Okay. Come on. I need 165. But yeah, pretty much the rest of this mission tree is we just speed 5 until a European shows up, and then we just kind of run towards them at, like, Flint Lockwood levels of speed. There we go. I guess we can colonize... We want to focus on the coast first, I think. Yeah, there we go. Positive stab now. Negative... Net 0, I guess, stab? Would make more sense. There we go. Alrighty. So like I said, I want to get Panama as soon as possible. You know? So. Where's our colonial range right now, actually? Okay, we can island hop. We can skip 1 province, but not 2, because we have 60 colonial range. Alright, we can do it. Ooh, we can get 30% tech cost, my favorite. But you know what, the neighbor bonus is up to 20%, so we might as well just take it now. Because we do need to at least survive long enough to be next to one of those colonizing nations. Is that them on No, it's Portugal still. Oh, come on, where the hell is Portugal? They just decided they don't want Brazil this game? Joe Demand, may I give one last update on the situation? I have already asked you not to, I apologize. But with the topic already going for them cigars. But yeah, no, I'm sorry, Trooper, but I've already said no. So I appreciate you asking though. That is very nice. But like I said, I would like to keep this a positive space if we can. All right, so we get 30. Do we not get settlers from the south? Settle in the south? Oh, we do. Okay, nice. We just only have 30 because of our tech, which really sucks. Sorry. No worries. That's why I said you're not in trouble. It's just we've already established that it's you know, the topic is past. There we go. All right, Peasants' War done. Give it legitimacy and order, please. And now we can lose all that stab again. Isn't that gonna be fun, guys? Let's get the Yana Lords. All right, there's one in the south which sucks, and there's one in the north which is okay. Alright, we managed to stack wipe them, then we gotta run down here. This is why I wanted more stuff down here as well. Poor government policies, fuck off. Poor government policies, my ass, chat. Did that just say we discovered Portugal fabricating claims in us? Is that what that just said? Alright, one go here, one go here. I can't even see Portugal yet, so why would they be fabricating claims in me? We did find a Portuguese spy agent, what the hell? Alright. I thought that's what it said. Yeah, you look like, well, thanks, I appreciate it. Alright, Festival of Water. Teach a beer to drink. Sacrifice of llamas, or we get stability. Yeah, I want stability. Hand that shit over. Of course I want stability. Are you crazy? Alright, there we go. Give me just the land maintenance modifier. Save us some money here. Alrighty, and everyone's vaguely disloyal, which I love to see. So let's give you supremacy with a crown just to get everyone equilibrium above what we need, so that way we can seize land whenever we want. Okay. There we go. Now we just wait for our authority to go back up. It's 9.6 every year, and raising or doing the autonomy fin does increase it by 5. Oh, that's entire 5. Okay. Nice. So I should have actually spaced that out instead of decreasing autonomy all at once there. 445, that's pretty good. Huascar, nice. Alright, Chief Conspiring. I sadly can't afford to have any authority taken away. Choco to Gems, nice, let's go. Growth of Lima, huge. Order him to turn over his Huaca. He's down in the south. Let's build up some more loans here so we can build up the south a little bit with ports. So I think I want one here, here, and here. And that should help at least contain the south a little bit. I've never actually had to build forts before like this to contain it. This is quite fun, I will say. It's too expensive. So how do we have smugglers? We don't even have boats. I literally don't have boats unlocked. How do I have smugglers? Make it make sense, chat. All right, there we go. Back up to Nazca we go. Now we just wait for more fort. Hey, Castillo's made it. Nice. All right, now Castile going into Brazil is not great for us because that means a lot of Castilian nations will be annoying. But we'll do what we can here. All right. Okay. Yeah. Trooper, I did say let's keep the negativity down, please. That's not a fun fact. That's just being negative again. Like, I understand you're having a bad day. I sincerely do get it, but like, come on. Right, build a great palace, nice. Take out the loans. We can probably reduce our army maintenance and defund those forts for now. Make some money back until we can pay off these loans. Can seize some land, sell titles, pay off more loans, and war taxes. Coming on equipment, sorry. Again, no worries. That's what I've said. Just like, you know, take a moment, breathe, just relax. All right. Quality wool, nice. What are we looking at in terms of loans? Okay, 240 for this one. Let's take out the estate loans now. Ooh, grant new world charters we do want, just for the extra settler increase. We also wanted the new world missions, right? Yes, the native assimilation. And then did this provide anything aside from just conquistadors? I forget. Where is it? Just one with the conquistador missions, no? Am I misremembering? Maybe I'm misremembering, who knows? Yeah, colonial range and explorer. We don't have explorers. We also don't have exploration ideas, so we can't do that either. Damn. Alright, take those off then. I don't really need the colonial range right now because we don't have any base colonial range to base it off of. So. Conscripting warriors for 30 years. And then the big years. Dubbed big years after earplugs they would wear to symbolize their status. Oh, cool. Construct new kalankas. All right. Okay, see, that's a fun fact, Trooper. That one's a fun fact. Cusco needs a marketplace, a courthouse, and development for at least 45. And the great project. Pre-owned provinces with great project tier 3. So that means we need to get Chen Chen Citadel. Probably. Wow, okay, they really expect, I was gonna say, they really expect us to have a lot of money, me staring here with all this money, but... Okay, we need to have 10 loans now, at least so we can start paying these down. There's some of those new forts, which is nice. Let's take those down as well. Then we'll just colonize north as we need to. Because I don't think we need, it's not like, we don't need the sun mission, right? So, we get this done. Secondary capital at Canary. 2 buildings, development 15. Secondary capital. Why is that the secondary capital? Conquest opportunities in the south are exhausted, and much of the lands are held by our mummified ancestors. Perhaps it's best to find a secondary capital up north. Oh, interesting. So, in order to get rid of the mummified ancestors, you do have to, move your capital to get rid of them, right? So, okay, that's interesting. Neat. I like that. And that's secondary capital. We need to collect the Mita, which we just need to get rid of a few of our loans for. And then we can start the mission tree down here. Which we should be able to do manufacture idols, which gives us more authority, which will be nice. And then Tears of the Moon. Scholar nice, Ink and Weaving will be nice. Free textile manufacturers, okay. And 100 dev in provinces with cloth. We only have... Probably going to dev those up, I think. Alright, how are we looking over here with the Gems province? Pretty nice. That's your born cat boys for real, for real. Alright, exactly 2,400 was what we owe. Let's take you off half cost as well. Alrighty. That's really all we can build right now are those forts, and I feel like we have enough, especially in terms of our military costs, so we can just wait for now. And I don't both of the Chimu. That's what I wanted to wait for. Word has reached us that Chimu are revolted against our rule. Parts of our army that the Chimu nobles have supplied have joined the rebels, and the rebellion is now growing all over the coast. Rebellion is led by a descendant of the old Chimu rulers, Chimu Kabak, and the rebels seem intent to recreate their old state. And that's exactly what I was waiting for. So unfortunately, I forgot to raise the garrison in Chimu or Chanchan Citadel before us, though. So what we will do, though, is put it back on here and over here. Let's take out the armies first, and then we can take out the other separatists. There we go. Let me just take back the fort. Let's get the 5 prestige and more money. Favorable answer. Nice. Nice little free stab. The solar cults. Afford at least 80. Further religious reforms will only decrease stability by 1 and only remove 80 authority. And we gain 10 power protection. Nice. Alright, we need to reform our religion. Can we reform off of... We can reform off of a mission instead of waiting for the... Oh no, Inca has reformed our religion. Okay, we do have to wait. Capital as a temple or cathedral. So we are just kind of waiting for... to be able to build buildings, I guess. Beyond the known. Combat the diseases, settle in Europe. Which I don't have to do any of these. Terra Incognita, heavily mandate, landed the rising sun, chasing the sun. Okay, yeah. So I don't think we have to do any of these down here. Sunrise invasion happens, Jesus Christ. Did you know that carrots aren't actually good for your eyes? I didn't know that. It was British propaganda during World War II. That was just to help with during rationing. Alright, so that's the Chimu revolt put down. We can just wait. Do we have anything that needs a military build up? Change of development in provinces. Yeah, okay, let's just we can just finally get tech free, I guess. We'll just eat the tech costs now. Because we're at a point where we're gonna need at least some military when we're fighting the colonial nations. The good news, though, is that any colonial nation formed out of us will immediately be taken over by us. Because when they form a colonial nation, we don't get a truce with the colonial nation, we only have a truce with the overlord, if I remember correctly. And the overlord very rarely gets involved. At least the prestige there, we don't need to spend money. Hey, you can see my house from here. South America mentioned. True. Yeah, we've been playing as the Inca today. It's been quite fun, honestly. Let's get up to here now. Make that a core. Oh, come on. Water shortage, really? Come on. Just take out the fort. Oh, nice Canarias. Oh my god, please. Thank you, Jesus. Let's get Catamarca local fortifications. That'll be nice, actually. Now we can lower this back down. And we can take the Chimu event. End of the Chimu revolt. With Chimu Kabak and his nobles defeated, we are once again in control of the Chimu coastline. What remains to be decided, however, is what we do with the revolters. With its old traditions and rich culture, the Chimu region is perhaps could remain an area harder to stew completely. On the other hand, our realm owes a lot to the Chimu, as their example has inspired our elites, our craftsmen, and administration. As their loyalties are questionable, but their skills are not, it has been suggested that we forbid them to serve in our armies and instead make use of the Mitma system to resettle them throughout our empire. By dispersing the Chimu as mitbaks, they will be useful to us while at the same time unable to revolt in any meaningful way against our rule. Alright, so we demilitarization of the Chimu until the end of the game, local unrest, local manpower modifier, which I don't particularly want, or we do lose integration of Chimu customs, which is the cheaper tech, so we'll demilitarize them, because I do want that cheaper tech still. Alright, while we have all of our stuff up, let's get our forts back up, give it a month to so they're over 100, and then we'll take on another reform. Alrighty, we're gonna grab reform of the cult of Inti. There we go. And they showed up right here, which is nice for us. We could fight them on the forts, but I'm lazy. Oh, now we're fighting them on a fort. Nice. Tomorrow is Friday, right? Yes, I believe so. Today's Thursday, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, September 11th. Alright, come on, buddy. You have to go in the fort. Take your lumps. Actually, we can just fight them. We have the manpower. It's fine. There we go. Alrighty, now we go back up to +2. And we just wait for the 40 once again. So yeah, we're just pretty much hoarding resources at this point. And then we just need to go find one of the colonizers. So far, it's taking quite a long time to get up here. Come on, I got places to be, bud. Like, I could probably go over and conquer Tyriba or Tupinaba, but I don't want to. The early Carrick would be nice. Let's just take both these texts now. The priests of a minor Huaca god in Charcas have been trying to inflame opinions against our rule by saying that we are slowly attempting to increase the authority of Inti and marginalize that of all the Huaca gods. Luckily, most of our subjects know better than to listen to these wild accusations, but one of the Charcas tribes support the priests and have now demanded that we give them guarantees for the safety of their gods. Their priests are only fit for the Sanka pits. Wow! That is crazy. Yeah, no, I'll take the 10 of 40. The Sanka pits were, yeah, yikes. I learned about those. I don't remember quite enough about them to speak confidently on them, but yikes. Alrighty, gain the 10 of 40 there, and let's call everything down and redo this. Growth of Jeanja, nice. I sometimes to work on projects, nice. Incarnating my inner Voltaire, the only good priest is a good priest, true. We'll take the manpower hit. How are we looking? We're all stabilized there. Seize land, but we have mummified rulers, which will make it harder. Alrighty. Oh shit, I forgot about the up top there. Forgot we had a colony up there. It's going for Panama, right. Go, go, go! No! They damaged our colony. We're gonna go damage them back. Age of Discovery is ending. So we never got a conscript bowman, sadly, but we also never got a barracks building, so what do you expect? Because how red are we? Oh yeah, we are like deep red. Even Muisca has better tech than we do. They're on 4 and 5, we're on 2 and 3. Alrighty, Portugal is still building the spy network, but hasn't had the balls to attack us yet. Interesting. Castile is in Paraiba. Are we just gonna have to like walk over there, like physically? Army's still 1521, that's fine. I don't think anyone's gonna attack us by 1521. Alright, what we'll do is we will create a line of... So let's attack here, 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 here. Let's do an entire line, I guess. Actually, yeah, that's coffee. I don't want to lose coffee. Construction of a temple. I will gladly allow that. Let's go. Wish I could get the tech 4 a little bit faster here, honestly, but you know how it goes. So as you can start building temples everywhere. Priest Insight and Unrest once again. They are once again only available for the Sakamanka pits, or Sankachanka pits, sorry. So stop trying to save the dumbass DPS that stood in the fire. I'm trying to tank you. Alright. We renew some money. We buy down our inflation. This gold is hella expensive. How do I get the idols to stop the inflation, honestly? Idols of our subjects. Keeping ancestral idols hostage. Oh, interesting. Upgrade. Uprising progress of all rebels changed by -30. Just fucking yoinking their shit. Alright, we just need to get rid of our loans, then we can do that. How many do we have now? We have 10 still. Alrighty. Well, after this next reform, we'll be safe from rebels at least, so. You know how that goes. Yeah, we can accept that position for more tax. I do love development. We are 494, so we would be a great power if we had the institutions. That's good to know. There we go. Organized recruitments. Fuck. It's always on Chan Citadel. Have you guys realized that? It's always on the Citadel that is, like, super defensive. I hate it. Just build a castle? I have. The issue is they keep taking the castle. And they immediately fill it with 2,000 people somehow, despite the fact that that's not how castles work. Sanchachenka pants. Chief is executed. We don't need that much authority anymore, so that's fine. Hey, Pins! How's it going, Pins? It's good to see you. Hope you've been well, dude. How's it going? Soon may the T-Rex come to bring us laughs and tears and puns. One day when the streaming is done, we'll take our butts and raid. Hell yeah. Welcome in. How's it going? Okay, I always struggle to say this word. Mestopheles, welcome in. How's it going? Hi, Roy. Hello. What the sea shanty? The archaeologist is being attacked by dinosaurs. I'm not being attacked by dinosaurs. I'm being raided. It's completely different. Yeah, no, I always struggle to say. Okay, we're not going to get that far in time. I always struggle to say Mestopheles. It's an interesting word for me. All right, Castile's expanded. Oh no, Castile's getting taken over by. Okay, Castile is losing to the Brazilians. Get over here. And after this, we probably don't have too many issues left over here, which will be nice. Take out the Pretender Rebels completely. There we go. And then you guys come over here. His friends call him Fisto, which is ironically the part you leave out. Something paleontologist rants. I don't rant about paleontologists. His friends call him Fisto. Oh, that's good. Alright, let's take these areas back, and then we'll be able to, once again, put down all our forts. Thank you for the hydrates, Trooper. I would greatly appreciate that. Yeah, Pins, what did you get up to today? For those of you coming from Pins chat but don't know me, I'm Morrison BT. I'm an Archaeologist Vtuber, real-life archaeologist, and we're currently doing a subathon to get all of the achievements in EU4 before EU5 comes out in November 4th. And then we're going to be doing all of EU5's achievements. It's going to be a very fun time. And I've been having a lot of fun with it so far, despite this game. I used to play this game in small bursts every few years. Now that I've played it like pretty much every day, I'm starting to realize that there's a few little errors here and there with the game, where you can sometimes tell, hey, this is some spaghetti code. Gotta go sleep now. Have a good one, Trooper. Short stream report because I need the pee and feed cats. Alright, finish this Raccoon Arcana deck. Mercskin show. Hell yeah, that's gonna be cool. I'm excited to see it. Alrighty, we have all of our reforms now, so we just need to be next to someone with an institution, and we'll be good. Alrighty. Growth of Ukulele, nice. So in that case, we'll probably come over to Chaco and Fuerte Bourbon, and we'll take up all those areas when we can. Very tired. Yep. Have a good night. Alrighty. Yeah, aside from you guys, if you were, you know, spending a lot of time in Pinstream, by all means, you'll get water, food, and rest as you need. Otherwise, you can tuck in and pretty much just watch me sit here until one of the Europeans actually colonizes towards me, because I'm waiting for the Europeans to get over there. I'm just waiting for the Europeans right now, but we can chat as we wait. No issue there. Finally earning money too, which is nice. Diet's about to expire. Increased manpower in Arequipa. There's the medieval administration. There's Arequipa. Alrighty, there we go. But we're pretty much just building up mana points until we're ready to level up, pretty much. We just accidentally killed our trader. Let's see if we can get a better one. Inspiring our construction. You know what? It's still extra mana points. What cult do you like the most? Cult in which way? In-game or just IRL? That's a lot of peasants. Let's pay for the bread. I do not want to take that many rebels right now. Yeah, it depends on where the cult is situated, I guess, would probably be my answer. Alright, let's get over here. Let's take out Fuerte Bourbon. And we'll start just colonizing towards the Spanish, because I don't see anyone else in Colombia yet, so... of the fetishist ones, but IRL as well, I guess. I actually really like taking Islam for institution embracement, because most of the fetishist nations start off at a lower tech level than the Muslim ones. So the institution embracement is really nice to have. I don't know if I'd go so far as to say it's my favorite, but I'd have to look at all of them again. Mawari is also really nice, because it's the extra discipline. And then after that, I'd have to look and see which ones I remember. But we'll be doing that in the Hoarder gameplay next, so... You know, we'll have time to figure out which one is our favorite. Yeah, okay, there's less provinces going up this way, I think. There we go. Alright, why is our supply limit so bad back here? Do we not have any livestock? Hello? Oh, we don't have any livestock. Alright, go back to over here then. Colonial La Plata is Portugal. 1 second. Oh my god, they got here fast? Alrighty then, in that case, recall you. And abandon that colony. We're going down here, boys. Right to Santiago del Estero. Well, no wonder Portugal wanted claims on me. And with that being a colonial nation, we'll be able to beat them up quite easily and take all of Rio de la Plata. Because for those of you wondering who may not know the game, Europeans won't interfere in New World Wars that their subjects are in. Alright, they're probably getting the coastlines first, yeah. Oh my god, 155 per year. Portugal is insane. At all times. Get a core. Alrighty, we just need to be touching them a little bit and we'll be good to go. Let's get that covert spy action going here. So I had to create Argentina first. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm honestly okay with them getting Argentina first. They probably went South Africa really hard then. Like, probably took the Cape by now and all that. The important thing is, I don't care because that helps me. Well, they said to create Argentina first, SMH. Is this one should be a bit stronger, so I usually choose the Tolerance to True Faith instead. I very rarely choose Tolerance to True Faith. Because most of the time, like, you just don't need it. What we'll do here is we'll get rid of the 2000 indigenous here. And that will encourage the colonial nation to go here as well. Alrighty. So we have 55 a year, they have 95. And where's the colonial nations? Probably further down here. Alright, this works really well for us. I'm happy about this, because now we don't have to go beat up Castile. Then if it is what tech are they? They're tech 9, we're tech 3. Okay, so that will still be a hard fight. Tech 4 doesn't make it any better, I will say. But now is about the time where we save our tech. We save all our points. I should have actually saved my military points there. But we're just going to hoard points, and then once we can reform off them, we'll be good to go. Nope, we're not going to spend any tech right now. We'll spend some money, though, repay these loans. How much are we at now? We're at 9, finally. Let's hit them with that. Yeah, just save all of our mana points that we can. Oh, no, Charua, don't ruin this for me, Charua. Do not ruin this for me. I need him alive, please. Do not ruin this for me, Charua. I will be pissed. They're supposed to colonize there? The Tordesillas Treaty? Yes, they did, didn't they? But Treaty of Tordesillas just depends on whoever gets to a place first, I've noticed. Which isn't great, but it is how it is. Yeah, right there gets us colonial settler. It's a great project too, which is really cool. Colonies struck by Roman fever. I cannot afford that right now. Take the admin power. Alright, they're attacking Gorani as well. That's gonna be cool. Portugal's coming this way. Why would they not go this way? I literally cleared out the natives for them. Ah, the Portuguese, I'm telling you, man. That's what the Panakas. Just making sure Spain or Portugal aren't building up right next to me, too. Boost the prestige, that's fine. They want the sauce, but I'm... Oh my god. Alright, native resin, that's fine. I wonder why I'm keeping those guys there is because we get the native assimilation chance if we have at least some natives there. So I'm hoping we get the amount increase I need, but I doubt it at this point. Alright, come on. Expand northwards. Coward. What are you doing expanding here? God, they expand so much faster. Jesus Christ. But we'll be able to take most of Rio de la Plata and be able to see down at the very south as well, which will be nice. And that should help us combat... Yeah, combat the diseases, because once we make contact with them, we're going to get smallpox. Not great. Not great at all. And like we're going to get the rapid collapse of society, which is right here. This is not good. All right. So weird reading La Plata in Portuguese. Rio de la Prata, yeah, or Rio de la Prata, yeah. Why is it Plata and Prata changed between the two languages, I wonder? I wonder what the cause for the change there is. It's curious. Alright, it's even worse when you see Castilian Brazil. They don't even get a localized name if they take Brazil, it's so sad. Royal Guards, fresh members of the Royal Guards. Ooh, morale of armies and discipline, hell yeah. I need to care about unrest, unrest isn't real. Alright, let's shut you down for a second. Also, am I making the most of anything? Because I realize I have a lot of chocolate. I am making the most cacao, okay. And trading the most of it too. Nice. Prata is silver in Portuguese. Oh. So it really is just, yeah, so I understand that they're probably the same thing, like Rio de la Plata, Rio de la Plata, but I'm saying, like, what's the reason why it switches to an R, I wonder? Like, I'm talking, like, linguistically, I wonder what the reason is. Conflicted answer, that's unfortunate. What are they colonizing? Baraver, just colonize next to me, please. Please, I beg you. I even left it like it's an emporium that's unlocked for you. What are you doing? You fools! Grain, best in a bigger army, please. Come on! What is this shit? Give me something to work with. Linguistical facts of it, different languages that diverted over time. Yeah, no, I know. Okay, so the answer is we don't know what the linguistical shift reason is. Okay. That's all we had to say, chat. We don't know why it shifted. Tax income, sell titles, get some money back here. Down to 6 loans. We'll be able to do some more missions soon. Yeah, because really all we have to do here is just the missions. Still linguistical facts of that. Then we can seize land too. Nice. I was gonna say if they just settled Uruguay instead of settling towards me, but I literally left it open for them, I'm gonna be so sad. I don't really need the authority. That's fine. Sapa Inca's reputation damaged. Lose the stab. Come on, give me something here, game, please. This is embarrassing at this point. Attacking Cusco. Nope. That's not my problem. During the customary serving of beverages to the commoners from around the royal litter in the squares of Cusco today, Yahar Wakak I was attacked by a small group of would-be assassins. The group suddenly retreated without being anywhere near achieving the goal of hurting Yaquar Huatatic, but it was really clear that the royal guards never saw us coming. Perhaps they are not yet used to the bustling environment of Cusco. We'll just gain the fresh stability, that's fine. I don't need the morale stuff. Alright, well, okay, I guess we're getting the free Emporium then. Thanks, Portugal. And how many troops do you have? You have 5k at Tech 9. Quality wool, nice. Have you embraced all the institutions? Yes, you got colonialism, Renaissance, and all that. There we go. Beyond the known. Just in the European advance. It's been completed by border. Contact with strange men. Tech cost. Yes, please. And 100 admin points. We need a neighbor and an adjacent core province. I see. Well, let's we won't be able to core any of those, will we? Shit, okay. You know what, actually we can probably still attack. Because I think we can core through colonies, is the important thing. I'm only taking the claims here because that'll make it easier for us. There we go. Take the forts. I think at 5k, even being a few techs ahead of us, we still got this, honestly. Compensate the traders, that's fine. I don't know where their military is, but as long as Portugal doesn't get, as long as, you know, big man Portugal doesn't get involved, we should be fine to take this. And what can we get from this? We can get Santa Fe, Uruguay, all the way down here, eh? But we don't want to remove the colonial nation because we want Portugal to still... Actually, if we remove the colonial nation, Portugal will build up another one. Therefore, getting us more time in between, right? We'll see how it goes. The Ottomans been 3 times their number in the First War. Getting flashbacks to the Byzantium run. No, trust me, it's different this time. I think we have a big enough number difference that I'm going to try, because they don't have enough to take one of my forts. Now, Portugal, on the other hand, could absolutely just demolish me. Like this. Okay, so we have until October. Give me the siege, give me the siege, give me the siege. Okay, we'll decline now, so Portugal gets in. I think that's the mistake, honestly. I think we'll just white peace there. We'll restart there, because I was thinking, oh, I can, because it makes Portugal a war leader, so I'd have to siege down Portugal in order to win that war. I was really hoping we'd be able to get that siege tick, though. If we get better siege ticks, we can do that in the time it takes and then peace out with them before Portugal gets involved. You know what I mean? That's going to be the plan there, I think. All right, we're at 5 hours too, which is nice. We're gonna have some ads coming up here soon. I'm just going to probably load through it and just probably repeat that until see if we can grab the colonial province. Otherwise, we can just wait for the colony to be done too, honestly, because there'll still be a core province next to them. All right, that's September when they had already sent it. So let's go back to June before they sent it. Because we need to own that fort, right? So, by the way, what's up? Drinking heavily today? Oh, be safe, please. So we have 7% here. We just need to get lucky on these siege ticks. Now, I'm not saying we need to get it at 7%, but like at least go up each tick, right? All right, there's the enforced peace, and we have until August to enforce it. Okay, we'll just white peace then. Yeah, if they didn't have an army right there, I think we'd be able to get it in time, but... You know what? That does enforce a truce between us for 5 years, though, in which time our colony will get bigger. So, I think we got this. I'm not gonna lie, I think we got this now. Because once we reform off them, we'll be pretty good. Start rambling, today's the day for celebration. Okay, that's good. As long as it's a happy drink, you know? Alright, pay off more loans. We're down to 5, so we're going to be able to get to our mission soon. Oh god, thank god we, oh, that's the Caribbean army there. Okay, I was going to say, thank god we fucking didn't continue that war. Oh, they ate Mapuche, oh my god. That sounds horrific saying that, but... Alrighty then. I assume Portugal's probably going to declare war on me. We'll have to give up whatever land they want, and then we just come at them again in a few years. Because how much of this is Rio de la Plata? Oh, that's all Colonial La Plata. Okay. We literally had a truce, buddy, but okay. Cool, I guess? We had a truce? So what do you want? You want that much? No. Okay, let's take these guys out a little bit at first. We can at least fight them down a little bit, you know? In that case, we will take the mill tech because we're not going to be fighting right away. Alright, let's back up now. We'll fight them in the mountains now. We want full defensive pretty much because we're going to be fighting in the mountains. So... get out of here. And then we'll just use the ahead of time or the war timer modifier on them to hopefully cause them to stop after a while here. As long as we hold which one, sorry? Quisicete? Yeah, I don't mind letting them keep that. Alright, let's hold back behind the mountain over here, because they, zone of control-wise, they'll probably have to at least take some of our forts. Oh, they just took the colony. Okay, well, congratulations, dumbass. Now you don't have, Oh, because they took it as a colony, that actually works. Wild, okay. Invasion imminence. I don't see any troops coming out there. So we should be fine. Yeah, they're gonna siege down there, that's fine. Bolsonaro's getting arrested, I'm getting shit-faced. Oh, hell yeah, he's getting arrested. Let's get the army tradition here, because we're gonna need to fight. Alright, I don't know how the Portuguese managed to break their own truce that they enforced, but go off, queen. They're up in Huesca already. Let's go take them up down there, then. Because if they're going to spend all their army up there, then we should be able to fight them at least in a few areas. Alright, what we can do too is we'll build a second sovereign army down here. This is why we built those forts. And then we'll get free guys extra up here to help with the northern advance. Yeah, they're not going to be able to take Huesca because we're going to go attack them. Huesca is a jungle or mountain. It's a mountain, so that's going to suck for them to take. So we'll be able to do this no problem. And that's what I like about the Incas, is that no matter where these guys go, Like, sure, they can come in from the side and all that, that's fine, but we're going to be able to fight them off at least, because it's mountain terrain. We just need to get all our guys together first, I guess, is the big thing. Can I burn land there? Nice, okay. Scorch as much earth as we need to. Let's take out a good general. That general fucking sucks. Oh my god, okay, that sucks. Alrighty. And then you guys get up here. Actually, they might be able to take out Muisca before I can get up there, honestly. Again, issue of such a vertical empire. Alright, let's get our guys together here. Come on, Muisca, at least try to defend yourself. If not, we can at least defend ourselves at Quito, because they could theoretically go around Quito via here, but then they just come out at Huancapampa, so either way, we will have a mountain fort somewhere to take them on. We're like posting arrest. Oh, cruiser. That got me. That's pretty good. Alright, they took out Muisca. White piece them. Alright, those are all artillery, it seems. There we go. Let's move off that. Alright, they're going to start sieging down there, so we want to start fighting them for that down there. And they're going after Tyrone. Was I allied with Tyrone? Oh no, Tyrone is also at war with them. Am I at war with Castile? No, okay. Yeah, there goes our Grand Cap. Let's get the Morale of Armies guy. Let's get the trade efficiency. And let's get the stab cost. Let's not get the stab cost. Stab cost is too expensive. Alright, so that's Rio de la Prata there. If we can take them out down south, and these guys out up north, will be pretty fucking good, honestly. And we hide in the coastal lowlands where they can't reach us. That's the Caribbean army, which was going to suck the fight. Wow, why does the Caribbean have such a large army? Like I said, we don't even really have to fight them to a standstill, right? We don't have to fight them completely. So even if we just fight them and then take this area back, we'll be okay. How did they make that Portuguese and Catholic? Wild, okay. Yeah, so let's see how it is. 3.9. But the pips are going to be all the different. Yeah, even with the advantage there, that's a rough fight, honestly. Let's go take back the war goal just so we get the ticking war score. Really? My air died? That was my good one. Can't believe the game crashes like that. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I'm not having my fucking air die to a hunting accident when I'm just now dealing with the Europeans. I'm not gonna have a succession crisis while dealing with this shit. Ooh, new Tales of Ambition out to the Medici family. I gotta go watch that after stream today. What is this shit? Crusadekins? Honestly, I know, right? It's garbage. Oh, gotta crack my back today. Do you ever just like go to crack your back and it's just like not working? You know what I mean? There we go. Back to March before the hunting accident happens. Alrighty. Steel wants mill access? No, fuck off. You're also going to attack me soon, asshole. I know you. Right, they're going that way. Yeah, we barely beat 7k here. I doubt we're going to be able to beat much more than 7k at a time. Well, like I said, let's at least go take the area over here. If we can at least get a little war score and make it take a long time, then it won't be the biggest issue for us, right? Let's start taking back these areas up here as well. And we'll take back our colony too, just before it's done here. They gonna attack us? Nope, didn't think so. And let's Let's actually seize the colony. We can take that back. Alright, now we go back up to wherever they are going. They're going around the mountains. Okay, interesting. Not how it would work historically. They're coming down for us, so let's move back away. And let's really see if we can get anyone better for us. Give me something. Okay, you know what? He's the best general we have. Unfortunately. That free guy right there is actually going to be pretty good for down south, because at least now we have some shock. Let me kick the 2 siege guy, because he's just not going to be useful to us. Alright, we can probably go siege down here. So we're just going to have to make them fight us for every inch of ground, pretty much. Oh, we can adopt the Christian faith. Wow. No. So I think once we get our colonists back here, we'll be fine. I still don't quite understand how they broke the truce, honestly, but hey, what do I know? Alright, they're not going to advance any further up here. That's good. So we'll fight them on the objective then. Let's speed 5 this, see how it goes. Alright, let's back to our culture and religion. Let's take these guys out where we can, I guess. Because, you know, eventually the advantage will be in our favor. No matter how bad the tech is. They will run out of men. Okay, now where are you running to? Let's just sit here and take provinces down here then. Okay, they are going around us, but either way, we'll still be able to take them out, because one of these forts will stop them. They're going to run into a fort at some point, you know? Is that a fort? No, okay, so we can just take this without having to worry. There we go. Now, let's go take them out up here. The arquebuses would be nice to have, but we're not going to get it in time, I don't think. So like I said, once we win this battle, and we get this as a core, we can reform. Actually, we might be able to reform mid-war, too. We just need this colony to finish being colonized. So that's... we can probably wait for them to... so any other troops coming in, there is 5k more coming in up here. Okay, yeah, get them off the fort. This is just a defense in depth until we have enough time to get down there. And once we reform, we should be okay. So long as they don't take anything from us. That's the big thing, right? Yeah, and they can't. Alright, take that one as well. Yeah, we'll gladly get the inventor. That sucks. That really sucks. They are going through my fort. Hello? That's not how armies work. They should have been black flags since they were in my territory. Alright, we can reform now at least. See if we at least survive this. We're gonna survive this battle, but fighting both these guys at the same time is gonna suck for a while. Oh yeah, see, this army got black flagged. Why didn't this one? Anyway, that's done now. Let's reform. Alrighty. This is kind of what I wanted to, okay, we're up to tech 7 now at least, which is nice. Good ideas. So we're gonna go for defensive and probably infrastructure, I want to say. Alright, they don't get black flag because primitive. So they can just declare war inside? Is that how that works now? Wild. Alright, let's move you guys away. Water still sieging down there. And we're still fighting this battle up here. Nice, okay, we're winning a lot easier now. Now great power. Alright, so let's take some missions here. 4 quarters together. There we go, get that power projection. We are gonna take Tech 8 next. while we're, have the time here. Oh, it's Tech 10 is our next one, okay. But hey, we have cannons now, that's cool. Alright. Let's just start defending what we need to defend then. What are you claiming? Cusco itself, okay. Yeah, we're not giving them that. You guys get up here. You guys stay in the middle there. In the meantime, we'll probably end up taking out some of whatever we can, honestly. Oh, because we're not credit now. Gold is making up a lot more of our money. But that's not going to be great for us with the inflation. Alright, let's just start defending ourselves. Alright, Muisca got it called in against Brazil at least, which is or Castile, which is nice, because they're going for Colombia now. Growth at the port of Cacao, nice, huge. Alright, we can go take out these guys. Now that we're like only a few techs behind, I can take this on a lot more confidently. Let's get those reforms as well. We automatically get curtail noble privileges, okay, cool. Guess we want, do we not get sapped at Inca? Do we not have like a special reform here? What happened? Combat the diseases, nice, okay. So we don't even have to fight the diseases, that's nice. You need 10 provinces and 75 cities. Or just 10 provinces from Rio de la Plata. Just owned by a colonial nation. Then we get quiz. Alrighty. Let's figure out what we need to do, eh? Let's get our money good to go. Collect the Mitwa. Let's get the manpower, honestly. And just start building barracks wherever we can. Because we need manpower. That's the biggest issue right now. And then I'll have to hire mercs out for this eventually anyway. Alright, let's see how we go. The Portuguese have been far more annoying than the Castilians so far, because we stack with the Castilians at least. At least I thought we did, maybe they're back now. And the ones that weren't stack wiped are just sitting in Black Flag, so that's fine. Oh, they're just starting to move now. Sweat of the Sun, let's go. We don't need the Inti Authority anymore, so that will hopefully just get us advisor cost, and then Tears of the Moon we'll need as well at some point. How much are we waiting for right now? We're at 21 out of 40. We're halfway done the run. I think we can get this run done today, chat. Yeah, I know, and they do get Black Flag, because Castile got Black Flag down here. So maybe they were, like, here as they declared. But that doesn't make sense either. Let's do Autocracy, I guess. Or if you don't know ability, let's just do Autocracy. Yeah, we'll just do Autocracy. We get our custom reform, I guess. Which I could have sworn we should have already had by now. Alright, get to the coastline here. You take on those guys. Let's see how this fight goes. 4.1. Okay, it's going a lot better now. Alright, get you guys back down here. Alright. Now, they've both claimed something that they literally cannot take. Like, they're never going to get the Cusco. And these guys over here could probably actually claim over here, but let's be honest, they're not going to get that. Yeah, they're running away from us. So once we hit 10, I think 10 with... why am I low? It's just because of the amount of losses I had? But the strength of the lines. I'm doing fine. What do you mean? Wherever I am okay. Castilians once again going after Muisca. Let's go defend them. Scholarly discipline. Yeah, sure. Laws of God of Men. Sure, why not? Alright. The South is contained. I think we can get the war score from that. Yeah, we have more troops in both Castile and Portugal, so I think I'm going to be okay here, honestly. Can I get any army tradition at all? Farm estate, development 15, okay. Okay, game. I see what we're doing here. Let's go take him out on Muisca. That fight is going to suck for us, but even if they get all their troops there, we're close enough now that it doesn't matter, I don't think. Alright, so now that we can actually fight them off, let's start reclaiming our territory, shall we? You stay in the south. We'll have the split line at Cusco, so this army handles the south, which I will name it appropriately. Sovereign Army, and then control 2 vats. Then we have the Northern Army led by the king himself. Northern Army, which will be on control 1. There we go. Also, shout out to Boostar for letting me know how that works yesterday. That was so nice to be able to finally get hotkeys. Just key bindings in general. And honestly, maybe instead of... oh yes, please ignore me and go fight my fort, please. Give me the... Nope, I need the money. Alright, let's go take on Quito. They're gonna wipe out the Muisca, that's fine, but I'm gonna wipe them out afterwards. Maybe not wipe out, but you know, I'll do some damage at least. Yeah, they got... Oh, never mind, that was a stack wipe, let's go. Alright, they fucking booked it down there, Jesus Christ. Alright, this Caribbean coming back. Alrighty, not a bad time for us, I gotta admit. We're doing pretty good right now. Regional councils, no. Representatives of the crown, no. I'll just get centralized monarchical bureaucracy. Alright, so far this is going pretty good for us. Take out another Castilian army. Because the important thing is that these are the Castilian armies, not the colonial nation armies, so... Let's see where these guys are going through, eh? Pay off more of our loans, get more money back. Alright. Do we have any professionalism we can start slackening? Just get that manpower recovery speed up. And build more barracks where we can. Manpower is normally something you want to build up before war, but I didn't know both of them were going to fucking jump me at the same time, admittedly, so... Get up to Muisca. Now our invasion down here from Rio de la Plata. We'll take out the Caribs first. Tupac Bros. Cusco's chosen. Okay. The north will get Cusco's chosen. Chosen. There we go. And the south, I'll have to wait until after the fight, but these guys are easier to fight than the Spanish, so I do not mind waiting. There we go. Oh, full stack wipe. Let's go. These guys can be Tupac's Bros. Tupac's Bros. Alrighty, there we go. Counting the soldiers in Europe. I see, yeah, that makes sense. Let's go back to defend the war goal. Let's get that prestige for the fight here. There we go. Now let's go. Hopefully save Muisca. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Okay, didn't fall. Nice. The blockade is fine. We can deal with that. Okay, we're now losing the war here. It does suck that it's a ticking war score, because it means that we do have to consistently go back and forth. That'll Bogota. Now we go save down here. Portugal wants to peace out soon, at least, which is nice. So I think once I reclaim the war goal, we'll be good to peace out. Then after that, we just have to catch up and get what we get. Codification of laws. Yes, I would gladly take that. Yeah, I think after we wipe out Portugal's army here, that will be enough to call them out of the war, I think. There we go. Alright, well, you know what? We got some of our troops back, at least. Alright, that's a full Portuguese stack wipe. I'm doing this with just infantry, by the way. I haven't even gotten cav yet. Portugal wants out. No, you're gonna give me money, actually. Thank you. Alright, now we can concentrate all forces in the north. It truly was that simple, chat. Because my secret is I actually don't care about the Rio de la Plata. I don't. It's the truth. I only care about keeping what I need. Okay, these areas need free manpower each. 1, 2. Ah, I see. Okay, I could have probably done the ones that got the higher development, eh? Had I thought about it? Oh well. Alright, let's go finish up the Castilians. I think Castilians I actually am going to take Castilian Colombian provinces. Because I do want most of the Panama trade route, and I want access to this one right here. And to this one right here. So those we will colonize. And then hopefully my army in the future will probably be big enough that they won't attack me. That is a big army. And they got the mountain fort, damn. Alright, so sorry Muisca, but we're gonna have to abandon you. I'm going back down to Quito. And the other guys will come back up to right here. Unless they're walking in from over here, but... Alright, get up to Cusco. Because the Castilians will never take Cusco. That's the important thing. So, I don't actually mind waiting them out there. Because they cannot do shit to us. Well, at least if they take Cusco, then something has gone seriously wrong. I'm just gonna leave those guys in the savannah for me? Okay, bet. Get over here. Yoink. Muisca's out, that's fine. There we go, take those guys. Just pretty much divide and conquer where we can. Pull stack wipe. There's some Castilian Brazil troops. And we can fight them on the plains as well. Look at that. Alright, we're actually going to start taking these areas because I'm going to take Muisca's previous area. And then, you have betrayed me twice now where you have separate pieced out Muisca, so you're truly not a true believer in the cause. So you will be reprimanded for your lack of faith. Alright, let's get you up here. I don't think they're going to come from the... Actually, no, keep you in Cusco, just in case they do come from the east here, actually. I'm not going to risk it. Nulla Sharon, of course, buddy. Alrighty. Now, Castile, do you want out yet? No, really. What if I take all these areas? How much is that? Okay. We can take those areas. And then we can just quickly steal this colony, actually. So let's recall over here. We'll steal this colony. And now that I think about it, let's drop infrastructure ideas and actually go for expansion ideas. Because that way we can get more colonies. Because we don't need to explore anything. We just need to take what we already have access to, right? So. Alrighty, this is going pretty good for us. Darien, and now we yoink this. And we send our guy here so this becomes Incan culture. I do not want to convert to Christianity. Inti proselytization, though, will be very nice to have. Intrigues in Cusco. No. And this area is Muisca and Animus, so that'll be actually pretty easy to convert. How do we get Muisca and Animus? Oh, it's kind of all over the place, huh? Wow. Would you look at that? Colonize Portugal for shits and giggles? No, it's not. We have to do everything pretty much except the what's it called? The sunset missions. So I'm literally just gonna be focusing on building up the Incas now. There we go. Get that what they want out. And they'll give me 30 ducats for the privilege. There we go. Alright, that is 2 European states that we beat back, chat. Look at us. Look at us go. Let's go. Alrighty, so we're probably going to have to be fighting them off for the foreseeable future. Ah, they were going to come from the east. I was right. Darien have risen and attacked us. No, you don't. Rental pride, let's go. Alright, pay off any debt we have left. We no longer have any loans, chat. And we will rival both Portugal and Castile. Fuck those assholes. You know what? We need this anyway, because we need to start upgrading everything to Magnificent. Or at least building it up, so... let's start. We can upgrade that a little bit there, too. Alrighty. Seize land, get some of that land back. And now we just pretty much just wait. And we'll build up our power base as we go. Dirk jump scare. Oh no! How's it going, Cassie? Good to see you. Alright, so we know first thing we need to do is actually spare our military power so we can catch up on tech. Because we are 2 techs behind militarily right now. So we'll focus on building that up instead of doing anything else. Let's get those level 2 advisors. I don't even care if they're half cost or not, we just need them. Let's get those advisory councils, because that will make them at least a little bit cheaper. I don't need patronage of the arts. I do need the commercial advisory board though. Because we don't have to worry about how cheap stab cost is anymore, which is nice. Gold mine in Cusco partially depleted, that's unfortunate. Oh my god, that lost us so much dev, Jesus. Get that at least back up to 10. I thought we had like a, don't we get a mission for depletion chance? Is that Tears of the Moon? No. Okay, that's unfortunate. We need to get textile manufacturers as well. And have 100 development in cloth producing provinces. Well, maybe if I wasn't under threat constantly by the European powers, I would do something about that. Well, actually, we have the Diplo tech, so we can do that at least. Let's build some workshops all around the place so we stop relying on gold so much. Let's get our bow. Give me the musket, please. I don't want Militech cost modifiers. I'm tired, boss. The nice thing about this is once that truce is done with Inferi free, we can just take all of Rio de la Plata. We'll get that ever mission as well. Which is, I believe, this one right here. No. We need 9 admin, Inquisitor, or Theologian. Oh, there's the Inquisitor. Get him up there. You get out of here. So I want someone who actually knows what they're doing. Hey, we got Tupac Amaru Hanan, which is 3-5 free. That's pretty good. 4-4-5 is good too. And it's just better. Like that other guy, yes, he fought off the colonizers. He had to go though. Alright, Andean Empire. That's the reform I wanted. Allow Divine Idea Group. Wait, we get Divine Ideas? That's crazy. Alter the records. Gain 10 Inca authority. Reform the rituals. Regenesis of history. All mummified rulers will be deposed. Set amount of mummified rulers to 0. Oh my god, that's cool as hell. Just realized Chachachapoyan was a different group there. They were a Marinoan group. A little bit of trade gold. True. Like I'm saying, once we own most of the Panama trade, it's going to be so nice for us, honestly. We can consult. Favorable answer, let's go. Bountiful harvest, nice. Okay, they're just giving us money now. Now they're just being nice to us. Lose 1 stab, gain 25. No. And honestly, I don't even want to. I don't even think I need to care about this much. Though I do get one across the board. Actually, I'll save the Inca Authority for my next guy, where I can get one across the board and get a 4/6/4. All right, get me a general. Get me a slightly better general. Thank you. That guy sucked. Only 2 maneuver. Holy shit. Alrighty. So let's move you down back here. Don't care about that. I need to catch up on tech. Aside from Diplo, which we can't afford to ignore because we are already we're only 5% ahead. So let's get to 11, and then we'll start deving stuff again. You know, growth at the port of Pecan Mapu. Nice. That's huge. Alrighty, not bad, not bad, not bad at all. What boni do we currently get from our mummies? We don't get too much of a bonus. We mostly just get penalties. I don't know where we can see how many we have, though. Can we see where our mummies are? Contacts with strange men. Yeah, I'd rather have the morale damage at maximum of 40 than anything else, honestly. Okay, we gain 0.6 right now, which is nice. Alright. Looking for autonomy. Pretty good. Take old Buenos Aires. Alrighty. Make states up here, which is nice. Get all Bogota. And they're already empty, so we're good there. Then honestly, just let the Castilians do what they want, and we can convert it as we need to. 6.6%. Jesus Christ, the missionary strength on the Inti is insane. That's like actually insane. Let's get the national unrest. That'll help take out those separatists. Oh yeah, because they took Tyrona. That's why this is. Forgot they took all of Tyrona out. Alrighty. Catch up on tech. Come on. Trading cocoa, nice. There we go. Yeah, next time we fight them, they're not going to be so far ahead in tech, which is going to be very nice, because we were already winning the first time. That's a lot more troops now, though. Let's get up to 100k. Let's just a second army over here. So what we'll do is let's delete 5 guys. And make sure it's not any of our named regiments. There we go. We're going to get 3 cannons and 2 horsemen each. Then we'll do the same up here as well. Take out 5 guys, make sure they're not named. 3 cannons, 2 horsemen each. Alright. Just so we have a little bit more of a even fight against them, and we can take out their capitals right away. Because if we can take out Rio de Prato's capital right away, we can just take them, because they have no forts, right? So we can take as many as we need. Spare no expense. I don't care about inflation. I care about getting my people safe. Now, what are the Native American... Oh, look at this. I've never seen the South American horse models before. That's so cool. Alrighty. You guys down here. We have 1 more year until we can attack Portugal again. If they enforce peace, then I think we can just take them on. Because, oh no, Castile gets involved, right? Oh no, England might actually be annoying, but I feel like at this point they can't transport quantities of soldiers over in like large enough quantities to really threaten us. Because they don't know to what to watch out for, right? Like they'll just send them in small groups and I wipe them out one at a time. So I think we'll be okay. And Age of Empires 2, if you convert a stable, you can make a unique club armed knight equivalent with the Mesoamerican civs. Oh, cool. One day I want to do a Cav Warp campaign as the Mapuche. Oh yeah, that would be fun. Cav only as Mapuche or as the Comanche. Could be really fun. While we're here, we do sadly have to take out the Muisca. because they did betray us twice against the colonizers. They were full siege, sure, but that's not any excuse. Alright, Age of Reformation, what do we get now? I think War Score versus Other Religions will be our good little guy. Our idea. Alright, July comes around soon, buddy. War Score versus Other Religions, thank you very much. It just depends on when Portugal enforces. There we go. We day one declare war for Santa Fe. Now we should probably build up another template just to make sure that Portugal doesn't get involved. Missing manpower? Oh, damn, I am missing manpower. I hate not having manpower, it sucks. This sucks, the man without manpower says. At least Castile's truce will last a little bit longer even if they do decide to get involved in this war. Wave of immigration, nice. So I wait 1 month for our morale to recover. Keep it at a modest level, I don't care if they get upset. Oh, having cannons is so nice. Can you imagine if the Incas fought back with cannons? It'd be crazy. Let's try to improve conditions, I don't want to lose stability too much. Order an assault now. Yeah, they had no chance. Alright, so they do have another fort somewhere. Or maybe I just need the war goal. You have to talk about the exact circumstances. So the same stats as bonuses as a normal knight, but you have no upgrades for it, so it sucks ass. Fair. Do a cavalry run on Total War, but the twist is you're playing a Greek nation. Oh god. Just a companion cavalry? Don't know how I'd feel about that. Look at that, chat. We're finally caught up on tech. In parentheses. We have another 2 hours here, so we'll be doing pretty good in terms of keeping all that too. Come on, give me something. Okay, thank you. I know our armistice is kind of trash because we didn't fight much. But, like, you know, for a few years there, but come on. Give me a yearly prestige. Hit him with the Alright, let's get down here. There's the Truce of Castile. Let's see if they declare war on us again. I don't think they will this time. I think we should have enough men this time, but we should be fine. Darien attacked. Get over here. Before they attack the colony, they're gonna burn the colony. Oh my god, okay, so many fucking... give me the admin power. They did attack it, damn, we just lost 2... Okay, you know what? I was gonna let them live and incorporate them, but not anymore. They're gone now. Bye. So long. Thanks for all the fish. Give me as much money as you can as well. And as much territory as you can. Thank you. Alright, so we get Punish the Invaders. We are changing to High American. And we get a really good general. Oh my god, he's a 3-star general. That's crazy. Alright, get the next admin one. I realized we should probably core it up first, but oh well. Get me the... Honestly, give me trade ideas. I kind of like the idea of trade. Don't really need exploration, so... and then improve relations. No, we don't need any of those guys. Alright, what do we need for our missions now? Because I feel like that probably, yeah, 22. So that only counted for one of our missions, it seems. We need to own Panama to connect the 2 oceans. Do we get to build the Panama we get to build the Panama Canal? That is crazy. Alright, we're doing that. I don't care how long it takes, chat. We're colonizing Panama. All right, that's incredible. I'm just gonna do jokingly. Yeah, no, we're building the Panama Canal. All right, let's build that up. Why is Red look flat? Oh, because we already cored that area, right? Oh, it's also 12. Nice. All right, get down there. What else do we need to do at the moment? We need to do Symposium of Two Worlds. Hit of time in admin, military, and innovativeness at least 40. That's gonna suck, because then I will switch to, I'm gonna switch to innovative ideas. Because I don't think that's one of the Sunset Invasion ones. I think we have to actually do that one. Symposium of Old and New. Gain 800 Splendor. Okay, that's cool. Alrighty. Gotta catch up on our admin and all that then. Let's get to start converting people, I guess. Not a core, not accepted. Yeah, development. Okay, we're gonna wait then. We don't have that much strength. Oh, Portugal's no longer a valid rival for me. Let's go. Get fucked, Portugal. Great Britain just claimed us. Yes, I did see that. Alright, yeah, we can just play on speed 5 from here, I guess. Everyone's happy, so we can just seize land. I think we want to do Regenesis of History sooner rather than later, honestly. Yeah, we can afford the stab hit. Alright, now where are they spawning? Cusco, okay. You guys can go take those out. So, High American Tech Group, for those of you wondering, gives us the Sunset Invasion guys. This is the best group in the game up until the Tech 32 when the Europeans plateau with it. So, like, for example, Tech 9, we already have firearms. Look at that. Plus free defensive fire, 8 free offensive. Most people don't get offensive fire until Tech 12. And even then it's 1 pip. So, we will demolish anyone who comes at us now. This will be very nice and fun for us. Wait, High American has better Militech resources than Europe if they can get the Militech? Pretty much. High American is the best like group in the game until Militech 32. Or I think it's like maybe 29, I don't know. Look again, I have to do some pip comparison. But either way, the point is, we got this. Yeah, it's around Tech 30 actually when it splits off. So this is where we plateau. But because I think the Tech 32 European nations get 6 pips in some areas. But still, this is really good. So they said we do count as Aztecs. Yeah. It's not great, just okay apart from the fire. Only fire. Oh, okay, only fire. I see, that's my bad. But regardless, it's still better than the European stuff right now. So, we take that. Just murk people in the fire phase when you get Tech 6, pretty much. A pointing case. I don't know how many folks that was, but yeah, we got this. State agenda failed, that's fine. Let's just take it out again. Build House of Worship. We do need to build temples. So let's do missions one by one up, starting from the top. So we wanted to build up development of the Mitma. So we need level 4 governments there, that's fine, we can't do anything. We did all that stuff, so we need Naval of the Universe, we need free buildings in Cusco. So let's build temples. And development at least 35, so most of that was gold, which got depleted, so we're gonna have to redevelop Cusco. And then here we need more development in the south. How far south? Just to okay, just to Chicas. And Capagnan at tier 2. Well, okay. So we need a little bit more for that. Secondary capital, we need Karani at least 2, or Kanari at least dev 15 and 2 buildings. So let's build that up. We do have development of temples on already, by the way. If you're wondering why I'm doing it like this. Let's core more of those areas. And then I need manufactories on my textiles, which I can't get until Tech 11, so we can wait for that. In that case, let's build up in temples in the cloth provinces. Can I build a temple? Oh, Lima already has a temple, right? There we go. Okay. Because that will help with deving up those cloth provinces, which need to be, I need 100 total dev in cloth provinces for Incan weaving. Alrighty. And then Incan Terracin, we need farm estates in 5 grain provinces. And it gets this increased productivity, which is nice, in every province producing grain. If we have 2 stab, we'll get distribute 5 development across our own province, so we'll grab that as well. Speaking of doing an Inca game that just nom up South America, yeah, so Inca has quite a few achievements concerning that. They have a sun god, which you need to own all of South America. And they have, it's all coming together, which is doing all the Inca mission trees. So now's a good time to do an Incan run if you want. Though keep in mind, that first war against the Europeans will be difficult. So you gotta prepare for that, for sure. But, that being said, if you manage to get it all, you're gonna have a pretty good time. Alright, catching up on Miltech. We get increased cavalry and better cannons. I'm always surprised that the artillery doesn't change between, like, tech groups. Artillery is, like, always remarkably consistent. Yeah, get them more loyal. Alrighty. We'll see if Rio de la Plata can even survive this. I don't think they will. Alright, we get the Zek system. The Zekia system. Temple and 10 owned provinces of temples. We get a cathedral. And every area with a tax building will get the following. Waka Shrine Worship for yearly 10 income for 30 years. Chance to get Zealot personality increased. Alright, there we go. We could have built temples everywhere to get more money out of that, but come on, we're the Incas. We don't exactly need more money. I think we're okay on the money department. We're already at like 30 ducats a month. That's with our forts completely raised. Alright. Lima, owned by Inca, has a temple or cathedral. Inca State Core, local autonomy level 25 has been improved 5 times to 2 promoted cultures. Let's get Muisca promoted. And I think we'll promote Portuguese as well, just to help out, honestly. Oh no, this Brazilian now, never mind. We'll have to promote Brazilian. That just all convert now? Why can't I accept Brazilian? Maybe because those cores aren't done, I guess. We do need to upgrade Cerro Rico del Potosi. First Divination, travel to the same one, conflicted, that's fine. Purge the manpower, that's fine. Alright, well the good news is no one's going to attack me since I'm high American culture now. Or tech group. At least they shouldn't. If they do, then that means I've done something really wrong. Or it means I once again misunderstand the mechanics of the game. It's a crapshoot, which one? Sometimes I misunderstand, sometimes it is just weirdly weird about it. Alright, grow up at the port of Lima. We got Charuan separatists. Oh, right, because they took Charrua. Forgot about that. Alright, now we just let them develop more colonial nations that we can yoink. Charuan, there we go. Gotta take those guys out, please. Alright, there we go. And then we get those textile manufacturers, we'll be able to get ink and weaving, which will be really nice for us. In the meantime, what else do we need? I need Lima, Temple, economy improved 5 times. That's Nazca. I need Lima. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Pachacamac and the integration of deities. Alright, Pakakomak is real and must be praised. Paka who? Paka who is so funny to me, I don't know why. Let's get that Diplo power, actually, because that pretty much just refunds us what we spent there. Now I just need free stability to get idols of our subject. The area is self-provided now, let's go. Again, Panama next, boys. Now let's go sit on Panama for a bit. Alright, we've solved Panama. Move back. There we go. Alrighty, how many missions are we at now? 24 out of 40. So most of the other ones are probably just going to be the development missions, I'd assume. We just cored the province of Sauce. Does anyone else see that? Don't worry, chat. We cored the sauce. We got the sauce. Alright, let's get those Brazilians now. The Portuguese won't be too upset that we colonize them, hopefully. We have 1.5 missionary strength, which is quite... because the ritual reforms, right? We gotta wait for that to die off, I guess. Can't do it again until 45, so 5 more years and then we can start converting areas. I'm sorry, until 1550 I saw, so we have 10 more years. He's craven, that's unfortunately. How unfortunate. Screen advisor, that's fine. Get me more military, get me more admin, please. Colonial expansionism. Oh yeah, I love expanding colonial land. Right, you guys come back over here. Alrighty. And Tiwanaku, I've never seen this one before. Oh, nice, missionary strength. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. We will gladly take that. Can I add great projects here? I can. Nice, okay. Just so I know how long each one's going to take. Because we can probably use some manpower for this now, which will be help a lot. There we go. Now, I will expand north into Colombia, obviously, because like these little areas here with the mountains will be really nice for us. And then I like how this is split up with Maracaibo and Yucta being grasslands and Alta Gracia as well, but then like how close the mountains are here. That's cool. I like that they took the time to do that. King conquest against Portugal. Where? Oh, down here, I assume? No. I have no idea where we got a claim on them. Galapagos? No. Paraguay's, give me the extra population in Panama. I don't need to go that far across Panama, I don't think. Okay, is Rio de la Plata able to go up? No, it sadly can't, so I'm not going to upgrade any of the trade centers here. I own 51%, we can just keep it back, and then I can get Patagonia to go up to Coiba. Alrighty. Though Patagonia is not making much, let's be honest. Alright, enforce serfdom, of course. There we go, we get ahead of time on there. Let's get that admin power now, and let's get some more Diplo points going here. We have more than enough for level 3 across the board, let's get it. Let's take out some loans. Prosper in times, that's huge for us actually. There we go. Alright, pay that down. Prosper in times here, that is livestock, so we will get rural infrastructure there and the manpower. That's nice, that's good for us, honestly. But I wish we had converted it first. Converting it first definitely would have helped a little bit. Now we can finally take Muisca. Get that gem province, that'll be quite nice for us. I am sorry, little one, but you've betrayed me too many times. What tech are they on anyway? Did they ever reform? Like 9... Kin. I don't think they ever reformed. For being a tribe. Unfortunate. Alright, sorry, little one. Who's gonna form? Okay, Rio the Prata's gonna form a coalition. Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. I'll see you next time. I think he's gonna form a coalition. Something about it, chat. Just, you know, I don't think it's gonna happen. There you go. Where are those assholes going? Afflicted answer, that's fine. Ignore them. They're sieging down here, even though this is a non-Muisca province. Curious. Alright, well, goodbye. Alrighty. Now we're reformed. This is our 4th reform, hopefully. Let's get expanded temple rights, because I don't think we need anything else. Can't imagine how we need anything else, so let's get expanded temple rights. Get some more tax modifier for us going. Look at that, +5 just from that. Alright, that lets us get development of the Mitma. Loyalty from Mitma. The Mitma is the Incan policy of resettling various native groups across the empire, usually done on newly conquered rebellious peoples. The Inca would resettle a portion of them to another province in the empire, mainly due to economical reasons and to ensure loyalty. Alrighty, let's do it. We have no separatism, so we can take that. We can get 100 admin and 50 reform. Now let's get the extra dev. I like having the dev. I'm a fiend for dev. So now we can just upgrade as much as we need to. Royal Guards, been a new blood, of course. Because I need the dev up over here. There we go. Because like I said, I want that 100 dev. Also, oh, and merchant guilds aren't happy. We can get even cheaper dev. Let's go. Give him patronage of the arts. That'll make him happy enough, I think. Won't it? Yep, 60 free. Huge. So we'll wait to dev the next place until that area is done. But we got 20 here. And that will be good to go for us. And let's get that power projection. Where's Castile? Still even here? No. Portugal also isn't here. Damn. I wanted to insult them. Oh, I can. Let's go. Huge. Oi! Are you still my rival? No. Oi! There we go. I just want the +1 points from the power projection. That's all. Alright, still need to improve over here as well, because this is also another cloth province. And Cusco needs another building. What do you already have, my friend? You have a workshop, you have a fort, you have a temple, you have a barracks. You have free. Okay, you just need development done. Alright, now we can wait for everything else to upgrade. Alright, we got the stability from reverting the Royal Guard. Business is booming. The Royal Guard is pretty much just a free way to get whatever we want, effectively. It's very nice. There we go. Alright, Naval of the Universe. Cusco has received such renown that it's earned itself the nickname Naval of the Universe. We can hardly disagree with this national trend. Alrighty, Imperial Capital. We get another 6 yearly tax income, so the expansion privileges, removing maximum absolutism penalty, and we gain 50 of each point. Alright, so now we need secondary capital in Canary. How are we doing, by the way? 26 out of 40, we got this. Alright, encourage development. We don't need to encourage development over here anymore. Or, actually, we do need to encourage it over here, I believe, because Charcas also produces cloth, no? No, it's the one north of it. Okay, you're fine then. Alrighty. Need to highlight down here still. And Hakapata. The name of Central Plaza in Cusco, where much wealth and important buildings are concentrated. Communal space in the city where various festivals and religions are held. So we need a courthouse, development 45, owned by Inca. Tier free. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, we can steal some land here for up top, which is nice. You'll love to see it. What are we at now in Cusco? We're at 36, nice. Gotta get it up to 45 though, so let's expand infrastructure as well, get it cheaper. Get that courthouse that we need as well. Alright, well at least this is definitely helping with deving up everything we need. We have a Mapuche separatist down here. Let's go solve that. Hey, there's Portugal once again colonizing stuff for us that we will take from them. You'll love to see it. Portugal really doesn't like me. Yeah, they want all of my Peru. Unfortunately with them, they can't have it, so... Yoink. Let's pay off the money there, pay off the loans. And then start building those textile manufacture. We cannot yet. Damn it, we still need the cloth. We can start building those farm estates, though. Let's put them in the mountain provinces, they'll be easier to dev. Alrighty. Anything for our dear Empress? Oh no, my Navy tradition, chat. Oh no. Oh, actually, a Navy might actually be rather helpful, now that I think about it. You're in the Panama Train notes, let's get as much as you as we can. Because I'd rather stop any trade coming out of Panama if I can. Yeah, let's get the Galapagos just while we're here, because they're pretty much empty. And I just like having an island. There we go. That'll get us another sea zone as well, which will be nice. You get missionary strength. We can start converting areas now. We can have Brazilian Inti nationals, which will be really cool. Favorable answer, very nice. Let's go. Mummification of the dead, okay. Alright, now that we're here, how much Inti afforded do we have? We have 68. Okay, we just need a little bit more. Demand old rights. No. Okay. I said no to that, but I realized that we actually... saying no there actually, to avoid the stab hit, was what we wanted to do. Alright, let's pay for that. Can afford at least 90 and that costs 75. Okay. 214, absolutely not. There we go, we can do better. Alright, so we once again have almost enough time here. Let's upgrade Canary while we're waiting for... Actually, we can catch up on Tech 12 everything. And we got Conquest against Rio de Prato again. Or Rio de Prata, sorry. Always a fun word to say. General Kyuchi Kanchari died. Damn, hate to see it. But hey, we still got Quiz. Fucking pre-start guy for no reason. But the textile manufacturers, you'll love to see it. Losing our innovativeness is rather difficult here. But what can we do? Probably have to wait at least until print and press to be able to catch up to people on technology. Actually, yeah, it's only 7 years away from, or it's only 3 years away from print and press. Let's hoard up some points. We'll catch up to Tech 12, obviously. And then we will dev print and press for ourselves. Because I have a sneaking suspicion no one is going to let us buy it off them. Galapagos got gold, really? That's crazy. Alright, let's seize land where we can. Yeah, only 2% seize land now because of the mummified ruler, so we gotta do some regenesis of history here. Fernando de Benavides. Is that one of my... Who the fuck is Fernando de Benavides? Hello? We lose each month. Ruler scale 1 per each. Average global autonomy. Average unrest. We don't have much of that. We have a little bit of that. Do I need to... I do need to yank some autonomy back. Sucks I had to spend money for this, but need that autonomy down. There we go. Alright, so, autonomy-wise, yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, that wasn't nearly as much yoinking as I thought it was going to be, honestly. But hey, do we at least gain autonomy, or authority now? Now we're down to 0.03. Why? Okay. Stability is low, that would be it. Legitimacy, no, that's fine. Promise of the true faith, power projection. Should be doing fine for most of it. I wonder why it's doing that. Could just be the unrest, I guess. That's a lot of unrest. What do we want to build now? What do we need for our missions? Now I actually do have Tech 11. Let's start building those textiles manufactories. And there we go. Get those ones first. Robber barons. Sure. Then Tuakanu is going to be done soon as well, which will be nice. Because I do believe that gets us, yeah, monthly Inca authority, along with Chan Chan Citadel as well, right? Yes. So we're going to have to upgrade these two quite a bit. There we go. There's printing press. So Tech 12 is the highest we can go for now. And we have no innovativeness because we're a little bit behind. That's annoying. But we'll be able to catch up in dev stuff while we wait for Tech 12 at least. We're getting to the point now where our guys are upgraded enough that we won't have to wait too long, which is nice at least, but... Alright, get more of that autonomy out of here. There we go. Alrighty. Now are we gaining authority? 0.01. Fuck off, game, really. Alright. Okay, game. Okay. There's Tech 12. Nice. We get the new infantry as well. Train to better use the range of the Zwek. I don't know enough Nahuatl to say that. Zu Wektwaddle. Or Swookwekli? The Guatlian infantry are meshes. Okay, that's hard to say in Nahuatl. I ain't gonna lie, Chief. That's difficult. Jesus Christ. Alrighty. I really don't need a naval fin right now because we're not gonna be a navy. Alright, Tiwakani will finish soon, which will get us back into positive Inca authority. Mercantilism is right, of course. I want my monies. We'll wait for Portugal to be done colonizing in here and take more of Rio de Prata. Let them fight it out. There we go, nice. Plus stability, please, thank you. There we go, now we're at 0.0. Oh, God, I hate it here. Right. Why are these guys rising up so much? So you're probably converted recently. Autonomy decrease. Oh, and the autonomy decrease would help as well. That's fair, actually. Let's just provoke a revolt. Take him out. There we go. That easy. Oh, look at our little Inca guys with guns. They have the little hats on too still. That's adorable. Alright, do you want to also be provoked? Should probably get some ports down here, I guess. Yeah, because that's annoying. Alrighty. That should help with the unrest at least, right? Hey, look at that. Helped a little bit. Galapagos became self-sustaining. Lovely. Let's get this one area in here now just to clean up our borders down here. Then we'll do the same up here when we can expand that far. Alrighty, not bad little time. Not a bad little time. Glad we got the Galapagos, which prevents the Europeans from getting too annoying on California, because they can't get the rest of the coast here either. They'll have to go for the Aztecs, which, not exactly difficult for them, but hey. I didn't want to deal with it. Now, let's put you on automatic for the missionary conversion. Get rid of these Catholics. Get some inty boys down there. There we go. Alright, we are fully caught up on tech. So which one do we need that for? That's down here, right? For Symposium of Two Worlds, yeah. Trading in blood and guns. Adaption period will actually be really nice, and the scholar as well. Any culture does not have Andean, Mesoamerica. Did I convert too soon? North American Technology Group, less than free technologies ahead. What does that mean? Ah, I see. I think we ruined that by accident by catching up on tech too fast. American, South American are less than free technologies ahead. Inca blood for guns. U4. I may have messed that up. Okay, I have to be no more than 2 techs behind the most advanced nation in the world. So they may have gone, yeah, Portugal is 12, 12, 12. Okay. So I should, so that means probably the Ottomans or someone is on 13, 13, 13, and that may be causing issues because they have printed press by now. Right? That would be my guess. Printing press got spawned in Denmark. Okay. We gotta start deving up in Cusco anyway, so let's get more dev cost and have fun with this, shall we? Because yeah, we're getting printing press easily here, and we need to dev this up to 45 anyway, so this works well for us. And the more gold never hurts either. Though I know that does have a chance to deplete, but you know what? That's okay. Because it means we just get to do printing press all over again. Just trust me on this one, chat. It'll be worth it, I promise. Alright, Mapuche separatists. Go, go, go. I really need those regenesis of history done. So I need 90 of 40 here. We're at 78 right now. Gift to the state, very nice. Alright, let's, oh, we got rid of them, I think. Let's figure you out. Oh no, you have religious zeal, don't you? Damn, you hate to see it. Alright, add another one in there. Figure it out, boys. Alright, we got more time for manufacturers. What did I agree to? House of Worship in Araviri. Temple, there you go. I need at least one more textile manufacturer. But I'm also gonna get those weapon manufactories and a little bit of the other stuff too. Let's just get manufactories everywhere, pretty much. Actually, no, let's not do that, now that I think about it. Because sadly, I do have farm estates I need to build. So 1, 2, 3. And then we already have 1 built, which means we're at 4 out of 5 that we need for Incan terrace farming. Alrighty. Yeah, this is pretty much just an economic run from here on out, I guess. That'll be fun. Yeah, because we're not the brightest green, which means someone is at least 2 techs ahead of us. So there's probably like 13, 13, 12, or 13, 13, 13. But I think we'll be catching up pretty soon with this amount of money, because we can probably go full to level 5 now, right? Do I have any half-cost guys that I can upgrade? No. 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 Alrighty, that's fun. I was hoping we'd have someone that we can upgrade. So we only have one loan right now, so let's take out the loans. There we go. Yeah, so that's one level 5 guy. No, absolutely not. Get out of here. Alrighty. And there we go. We're 10 across the board right now, at least. But we definitely need some half-cost guys. Can we get the estate domains for it? Because we're not going to need... yeah, recruit minister at... Does that get half-cost? 25% cheaper. We'll find an hour way to stack advisor cost, I think. There you go, we can build another house of worship. We're not going to seize yet because we are about to regenesis of history, which will give us a lot of land back. Hopefully. I'm hoping. Alright, purchasability. Institutions spread in True Faith provinces will be nice when we get Cusco up to where we need it to be. Alright. Come on, we are getting so close to being able to get all this. Give me what I need, game. Go for the Port of Panama, let's go. Pucci Separatists, again. I thought we killed them already. Oh, I guess they were still around. There we go, printing press is there. How much do we need for it? Hit it with that advancement effort, like, oh, there we go. Then we do have to upgrade Machu Picchu at some point as well. That idea cost will actually be really helpful for the modifier there. Let's get you out of there. Let's see how... Oh, colonial system. What? Sunset Colony. Sunset Colony? That sounds really cool, actually. But there's no point in getting colonies in Europe because we won't be able to transfer the trade back anyway. Oh, we don't need... Okay, we only need manufacturers or 100 dev in the cloth. So we could have done this before, reform. Okay, that's my bad. I misread that. Let's take the corruption, that's fine. Oh, whoops. All of Aria is almost done. Excellent supplies, nice. Inca 40, let's grow it again. Come on, give me regenesis of history, I'm so close. So close, chat. Temples to Viracocha. Viracocha. Wow, that's... Didn't realize we had all that. Boost 2 corruption. -1 unrest, yearly corruption, or scale and missionary strength. I don't want scale and missionary strength. I just want the yearly corruption gone. Alrighty. Gotta build up 3 of those provinces, right? With the military manpower. We do need free barracks in the jungle, so let's get those now. There we go. And then I think we'll be okay to figure... Oh, 541. Okay, 2-pack Amaru. I can handle that. I can handle a 531. 541, sorry. And then that will... Yeah. And then this guy's only 26, so we're still going to upgrade him with the Inca 40. When we can. Oracles in the Divine. Conflicting answer, it's fine. Just give me that. Where's my... Why am I losing? Why am I losing Inca 40 right now? Ah. Come on, we barely have any autonomy or anything. How are we losing a 40? I need to upgrade another special site? Is that what I need to do? That's what I got, I'll do it. What are all my great projects, actually? I should probably look at that. Do I have any map mode for that? Geographical great projects. So I have Tuwakanu, Potosi, Machu Picchu, Chan Chan, And then Cartagena, the India's fort system. I see. Then over here is Salvador da Bahia, which gets you like, this is the one you want as Portugal. So this is the main reason why whenever I play Portugal, like if I'm playing to win a game, I will actually swap to Brazil and then just play as the Reino Uni, because I like haven't been able to keep this one as myself. And then there's no great projects down there. Okay. Yeah, the Incas kind of get all of them, eh? Alrighty, let's buff up this jungle province. Okay, that one already has, this one already has free, so let's, after this farm estate here, we can build a barracks here. Or we can just upgrade the ones where we have barracks, I guess, that works too. That's one. Yeah, we're still a little bit ahead of time on tech. We're waiting for everything to go, so let's start working on innovative. Free advisor slot, give me the production efficiency. Ooh, he's not half cost, damn. I need someone at half cost, please. Give me someone. Get to the state. Yes, please. Money, I love money. Development of veneer, nice. Ooh, nice. That gets me a lot of money too with tropical wood. Get me another farmer state on a grain producing province. Dude, look at our name placement. Inca. Wally. Alright, there we go. Let's get some trade power here. Like I said, I want to be able to keep Panama's mostly in Panama, so that we don't get dragged forward by, in Lima, right? And then maybe I'll get some lightships to protect our trade, too. Huachuri, Kachari. Ability, or 50 prestige. Let's get the prestige. Let's grab the prestige. English, holy shit. Promise and trader, there we go. Nice, okay. Give me him. Upgrade him. We get as many points as we can out of this. Let's fix our inflation. Alright. Improvements in trade technology, nice. Cooperation with the merchant class, huge. You'll love to see it. Social mobility, yep. Advisor cost will be great. These farmer states are all getting built up. Alright, 1,000 days and then we're done. Army reformer died, that's fine. Alright, Incan weaving. Quimpi weavers, production efficiency, 400 ducats just from the weaving industry. Nice. Alright, let's get a level 3. There we go. Get the level 5 up to cost that we need them at. Reign to seize land after we have enough Inca authority. Go. Incan Terracin. There we go. Alright, distributes 15 development across our own provinces. Let's go. Then we also got an extra 20 there because we had the other development as well. We're getting pretty high up there, actually. Yeah, okay, so Portugal is 13, 13, 13. So, like I said, I think we just need to get the print and press and we'll be able to catch up fine enough. What mission did we complete? The Kolkas, okay. That is right here. Incan infrastructure. So now we need 15 owned with a barracks and 200 dev with barrackses. Have 100k max manpower or manpower at 80%. Guess we can take out some loans here. There we go. That should help a little bit. Hopefully that'll get us the 200 dev. Then after that, we gotta take out enough money to upgrade this project in Quito, the Quapagnan, into tier 2. And we'll be able to use all this manpower as well, which will be nice because we can use it to what was I gonna say? Upgrade the great projects. So that'll actually be really nice for us. God, my throat's dry, sorry. We might actually be able to start a new run today instead of continuing one. Or not, sorry. We'll be able to start a new run tomorrow instead of continuing one. 3 provinces. Great project, at least tier 3. That's probably going to take the longest one, honestly. That went 45, owned by Inca, Courthouse, Trade Depot, and 3 provinces. Well, Cusco was 45. It has the courthouse and does not have a marketplace, actually. Let's grab that. There we go. That is the Kalankas done. Get some more land back. Look at that, chat. We're getting so much land back right now. The big ears. Aqua Kamayug. Which is at least 80. 40% army professionalism. That's going to be probably the hardest one to get there. The Arbor Tradition. Won at least 40 battles. Currently 146. It's ahead of time in Miltech. Okay. Alrighty. While we're here, let's... no, let's not... Yeah, well, enjoy your work. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's start drilling you guys for the army professionalism. I don't think we have any right now. Well, we'll probably end up having to do that one last just because the army tradition as well. But we'll be able to build some more forts around the place at least. So let's get one in Rio de la Plata, here, and we can build up more as we go. Because the more we build, the better it'll be for us anyway, so. Then maybe we just declare war on like Castile or someone and have them come to us, and we'll beat them up that way. I think now we just mostly need the dev up in here, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Any more provinces we need for that? 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's all the dev done. Now we just need over here at tier 2. Let's take out the money for it. Oh, let's actually get printing press instead. Then we can worry about the money later. Steel's no longer a valid rival for me, let's go. Not even a great power, dumbass. Oh no, they are great power, never mind. My mistake, but we have more dev in them, that's the important thing. Alrighty. So now we just catch up on tech, I guess. Can we get any more guys to be more expensive? No, those guys are all normal cost. These are also all normal costs, sadly. Well, in that case, let's just start upgrading them. Because we have enough now for full level 5 advisors, I think, so that's what I want. Alrighty. I do need a temple in Abancay, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Then we need to upgrade probably Machu Picchu, Quinagnan, or Quapagnan, and either Chanchan Citadel or Tawanaku, Actually, Potosi was already upgradable, right? So, we'll see. No, we don't care about the ideas right now. Actually, I do want this idea, actually. I do want the extra innovativeness game for when we do catch up so we can get 40 innovativeness really easily. Hopefully. Unhappiness. I'll lose the money, that's fine. Okay, how's our Inca authority going? Horrifically, okay. That sucks. Can't use alternate records for another 4 years. All right. You know what? Let me actually go grab a wash and break real quick, chat. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw the ads on Navo so we don't get them in like 20 minutes. All right. I'll see you guys in just a bit. Be right back. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Let's get back into it, shall we? Let's see how it goes. Right now we're pretty much just waiting for all the stats to go up. I wish we had done a little bit more work on the stats previously, but what can we do? Oh, Quiz just got 6 shock. Holy shit. Turn a profit. Hell yeah. Oh, the money. I love the money. Money, 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 money. Alright. Let's take out some loans to improve you, I guess, up here. There we go. What does that get me? Current time, friendly movement speed, trade efficiency and reinforced speed, and more authority. Use up our manpower for that, and then a little bit of money. Because that'll be our next big mission. Candelaria is a level 2 port, nice. Alright, we get Diplo, so we're ahead of time now, 8 years. We have 8 years to catch up with the rest of them as well. And then, like I said, once we get rid of those damn mummies, we'll be able to get more money here. Alright, we're finally gaining Inca authority again. And with that stab boost, just so we can get it finalized, hopefully. New Thinkers Arise. Let's go. 50% cheaper mill guy. Look at that, we're already gaining plus 10 now. Alright, let's grab the mill tech costs now, just because we do want that guy to be a little bit better. There we go. Yeah, these half-cost loans are going to be great for us. What mission did we complete? Idols of our subjects. Nice. Right, keeping the ancestral idols hostage. That is really funny. Catholic zealots go down. Don't know, keeping Catholic zealots and all that hostile really counts, but alright. What's our current rate of innovativeness? Technologically ahead of time. Let's go. Alright, now we're even more ahead of time. Okay, it's only the one little bit. Damn, I was hoping it would count for a little bit more. Alright, we get the new cannons. Yep, small iron. Alright, I've never played High American before, so I'm not used to what goes where in terms of tech cost. We can repay and then extend the rest of those. What are our estate loans looking like? 390. 370. Okay, so let's take a few. Buy that down. Pay off our estate loans. There we go. Retake them out. And what we'll do as well right now is after we pay those back, I gotta take back one of these to hopefully be able to... Actually, no, I kind of need all those, don't I? Yeah, high up. Yeah, alright, never mind. We can't do the +1 Diplo point. That's what I was looking to do. Alright, there we go. Don't need to encourage up here anymore. Don't need to encourage that anymore. Alrighty, what are we waiting for now in terms of missions? Let's, Tears of the Moon. We need Cerro Rico del Potosi at tier 2. Which is at least 8 units of gold, current 11.6, that's crazy. Is Potosi even devved up to, it's not, oh shit, okay. Let's get it up to 10 then if we're gonna get those units of good produced. There we go, let's get you up to 20 stat. Just in total will be nice, I think. Alright. Still going up in Inca authority at least. Hey, San Antonio became Incan. God, some of these missions take a while, eh? What's the next one we get? We'll probably take military engineer. Actually, which one gets us the most drill? Sustained discipline, I think, right? Yeah, drill gain modifier. That's kind of what we want for the army professionalism, though. That's another mission done. Apagnan. Nice. That's a lot of trade modifier, holy shit. Alright, and then the Imperial Frontiers. 10 forts, 11. Okay, nice, that's pretty good. Frontier redoubts until the end of the game. Oh, very nice, damn. Alright, that's more of the missions done. So now we just need, we only need 6 more missions to be done before we're done here. Which is probably secondary capital. This one, that's 3 of them, or 4 of them. And then I don't know what else we'd need. Did I miss one up here? Nope. Okay, so we're good up there. We come down, we have the Aqua Kamayuk, which we need to have 80k or have 120k. And then army tradition of at least 40. And that will get us, well, at least that gets us more army tradition at least, so I can't complain too much. So we'll build up to 100k army, I think. There we go, give me that template. There we go. And then we get sustained discipline, which will help us get with that army professionalism, which will be nice. Alongside getting like generals and all that. And then I think Guns for Blood will probably be our last mission just because we have to get really high up there. And Symposium of 2... Oh, probably Symposium of 2 Worlds. So that's 2 there, and then we have 4 up top. And I think those are all the missions we have left. And the big ears will also be really annoying. Because army tradition of 80 is kind of cracked. We'll get a lot of army tradition from battles at least. So we'll get the first idea here, and then we can start working on that when we go to conquer Castile or Brazil. Why is Aragon in Brazil? Why is Aragon still alive? That's a better question, actually. Targeted coalition of key shit. Okay, they did something. Okay, Castile got a little too silly in Mexico, it seems. Oh, we lost. No, we still have Quizquiz. Nice. Okay. You guys come up here. Start drilling. Get me more of that army professionalism. I do want that tech cost, but we'll get it on the next one. Okay, you guys start drilling as well. And then when we get the manpower back, we'll be able to do whatever we want. Spend that. Regenesis of history. The end of history. Reality can be whatever I want. All mummified rulers will be deposed. Alright. So now, let's sell land, and then take the land. And now we can upgrade Sierra del Potosi, which will be probably one of our other ones, because that's also a mission we have, so we'll do that. Alright, now we just need to upgrade Machu Picchu to tier 3, and go from there. Now, you know, normally, this is the part of the game where I get so many people saying, hey, let me come help you and like for great project cost reduction. I haven't gotten that yet this game. I got it so much in my ever runs today, but I haven't gotten it, or my ever runs this week, but I haven't gotten it today, which is rather annoying. So 2. I have 6 missions. Yeah, okay, so those 2. Okay, so 1 here. 3. 4. 5, 6. Okay, one of these is not right. Which one of these counts as sunset, I wonder? Probably not the big ears, right? So maybe we just don't have to do these ones? Well, let's recruit Bowman at least. You have a barracks. You need a barracks. And then you also need a barracks. Alright, so we didn't actually waste the military points there. That's fine. Yeah, I have no idea which missions are left, honestly. Then actually, you know what? Instead of going defensive ideas, maybe we go quantity for the manpower to upgrade those, to upgrade. Just the extra manpower modifier would help, you know? I can rival Portugal again. Nice. Why can't... Did Castile die? Is that why I can't... Oh, Castile definitely died. Holy shit, that is a big France. Oh my god. That is a massive France. French Canada, Aragon, France. Okay. That is, yikes. Alrighty. Big France is gonna be annoying, I feel. And I'm not excited for it. Let's repay the loans as best we can here, get some extra money coming. And then we immediately retake those loans anyway, because we don't care about what they think. That costs 900 to recruit them, that's fine. Alright, so we have one person who's not half cost, and that sucks, but the rest of them are pretty good so far. I don't really want to do ritual reform right now, honestly. Recruit Bowman, there we go. Alright, extra manpower is always nice. That counts as one of our missions, so we have 5 left. I assume Tears of the Moon is going to be one of them. If it's not, I'd be quite surprised. Let's use manpower here, and then we can rush the rest with money. Because this will get us a lot of money back, so I'm not too worried about doing this. There we go. Alrighty. Tears of the Moon. There we go. Like it's okay. There we go. We only have 4 remaining, which I think is these 2, and probably these 4 up here. If I had to guess. So, Canary, do you have a building? Do you have 2 buildings? Let's do this as cheaply as possible. There we go. Alright, that's 3 missions left, boys. So now we just need to upgrade Machu Picchu, Quapacnan, and Potosi to level 3 each, which is gonna suck. Alrighty. Hey, we're getting a lot of gold at least. I don't need to encourage development over here anymore. Development prestige for missionary might be nice if we conquer more English land, or... Oh, here comes the French in South America. Oh, goody. I'm sure nothing will go wrong there, chat. Alright, we gotta start taking tech ahead of time as well, which is gonna suck. Alright, I think we can probably take the rest of Rio de Prata now. I want to say. So let's get some guys down here, fight some battles, you know what I mean? Go. Ooh, military fury and army professionalism. Let's go. Huge. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough of that yet. Let's start getting our professionalism up now. Yeah, we sadly already have our best generals, so don't have to worry about any of those guys. And we just slowly work our way up now, I guess. He's 38 for a while. Let's go. Get some more innovativeness there. There you go. 14 years ahead of time. That's getting us some real innovativeness. God, I hope. Well, at least it's not losing us innovativeness now. Wait. Are we... Yes, trading blood for guns. Let's see if that counts. That did count. Okay, trading blood for guns did count. So I assume that means that we probably can avoid doing one of these. No, trading blood for guns didn't count because we did a secondary capital, so... Alright, it's just these ones left we have to worry about. So we don't have to worry about being ahead of tech. So we did an army equal or larger than 80k. That's at 90% of force limit, which I think we'll be at when we get this template in. So let's just wait for the manpower to come back. In the meantime, start building barracks everywhere, because I do need more manpower. I'm going to actually build soldiers' households for once if I have to. I'm hoping to get this done pre-1600, though. Because I think we'll go tonight until this this run is done, then way we have a fresh run tomorrow. Improve the capital, let's use the workforce. May have taken out a little bit too much money there. You know what, the basin could be an idea. The basin could be an idea. That's the base. Okay, that barely got us anything. I was hoping for a little bit more of air, bud. Oh, that's fine, because we have the yearly corruption modifier anyway, so... We don't need too many power costs right now. So we can just pay that off for now. Let's move you back down to a level 4 advisor, I guess. Or level 1 for now, for admin. We can just put admin tech as our focus. And then that way it's not too much of an issue. Oh yeah, we can just switch our national focus at will now. There's no cooldown on it because of that Guns for Blood mission. That's actually really useful. That's really useful for us. Was that this one? Which one was it? One of these gave us that, as far as I know. I'm going to assume Panama also counts as one of the sunset missions, sadly. I do not want to lose my military advisor, because he is half cost and level 5. Alright. Army attrition of 40 is going to suck. Get the manpower modifier. Get the army built. Alrighty. Hey, look at that. We're back up to more money. That's good. Probably because we got rid of that level 5 advisor, but wasn't half cost. You kind of just really need them to be half cost. It sucks, but it's what we need. Alright, now we just need army tradition of 40. I think there's some privileges we can hand out now. Like here. Oh, we need at least 30 there, damn. Okay, that sucks. Expand the fortifications. That's just fort stuff, sadly. There's nothing to do with garrison or tradition. Alright, we're gonna have to get it from battles. In that case, let's go back on defensive ideas to get the extra defense mode there. So you're wondering why I'm swapping between the ideas without actually taking any of them. You get different events each month based on what ideas you have, so you can get really lucky and get like an extra manpower idea. There's level 20% army professionalism. Alright, let's declare war on Rio de Prata. Where is their new capital anyway? I actually don't know. I don't think I have to worry about it too much. There we go, let's take Colonia, Montevideo, and Banda Oriental de Rio. And you guys pretty much just walk down here until we find their capital, please. Probably, oh, there it is, Puerto Deseado. Alright, not bad. At least this way, I think we will own all of the coastal regions, which will be nice. Okay, nice, we got a global settler. Pretty good. Let's get you into Choco Austral. You guys come for the capital. Let's see if we can get Tierra del Fuego easily enough. There we go, Puerto Blanca. We could take that merchant, or we could just... Actually, we are ahead enough time. Yeah, we can take that merchant then. Normally you get a lot of your innovation from being the first one to take an idea, right? But obviously we're not going to be the first one to take any ideas here. There we go, let's take this area as well. I think Portugal's really just going to let us take them without a fight. Well, I need a little bit of a fight at least. Give me something here, game. These are all light ships. You know, I could build some heavy ships. Wondered if I should, maybe. Oh, actually, you know what I'm going to build? I am going to build 3 heavy ships. Because I'm going to get that Explorer from New World Missions, and then hopefully go that way. Alright, let's take all these areas. They won't fully accept, because it will result in annexation or vassalization. Okay, cool. So they don't have Tierra del Fuego yet. Curious. Well, in that case, let's leave them Colonia up here. Actually, no, let's take that. Oh, they'll accept now, so it doesn't matter. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Oh, yeah, completely uncolonized. Look at that. In that case, get rid of Chaco Austral. And get me Tierra del Fuego. So I want to be able to get all the coastline down here. Then we can just improve it as we go. Whatever we want. And then I think we are going to start exploring the sea zones up to Castilian Brazil and the Colombias. Because I think I want some of those. You know, chat? I think I want some of those provinces. Alrighty. Well, we didn't exactly fight any battles there, sadly, so... We did not get any army tradition from that at all, which really sucks. I need to maybe go into like... I need to fight someone around here, you know what I mean? I might have to go to the old world just to fight people at this point. Colony was struck by Roman fever, that's fine. Let's pay off the loans here. Buy down that. Alright. Russians are doing poorly. Ugh. That's gross. What do we have for Incan authority? I can't even see what the actual percentage is at. There we go, 69, okay. Okay, so let's do that now anyway. Because that's the closest we can get without, you know, being over 70 where they stop you. So. Take a stab hit there. Take up the Pretender Rebels. It'll be a good time for everyone involved. There we go. Alright, well that at least has given us a fight, right? Ugh, barely. Come on. I hope that would give us more of a fight. Yeah, because like, how do you get your army tradition up aside from just multiple fights? Hey, Shanna, welcome in. How's it going? Enjoy the lurk. Don't forget to grab the Falklands, South Georgia, and the Galapagos. Oh, I already have the sun. I already have Sun God achievement. I'm just needed to do. It's all coming together. Thank you, Vote. That is a very good point. But sadly, we've already done most of the Incan missions before in the past. It's just they added this one, so I had to go back and redo this one. Alright, you know what? Maybe Castile will give us more of a fight, I guess, because Portugal just kind of gave up. And at the very least, we'll at least get all of Castilian Colombia and Brazil. We just lost our free star, damn. There's the heavies at least. Wily smugglers. Yeah, get them in here. Alright. Get the tech costs. Get the army from battle. Let's get that. Now that we know we don't need to have the 40 innovativeness, which is really nice. We can worry about other stuff. Alrighty. Let's also fabricate on Castilian Brazil while we're here. Are you at war with? Colima, okay. Might have to go to Mexico at this point just to fuck with the Spanish so they'll actually fight us. Like, I need someone to fight, please. Give me someone to fight, chat. I'll go to Africa. I don't. It doesn't matter what I'll do. Like, just give me someone. I beg you. New World Charter. Explore. Caribbean Sea, I guess. No, don't ask me how they got up there without... Okay, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, get the South Atlantic, please. I was gonna say, how are they gonna get up there without, going around anywhere? There we go. Ah, Portugal does have the Galapagos, which means we could... not the Galapagos, the Falklands. We had the Galapagos. Which means we could fight Portugal directly. Oh, wait, no, we can't get a claim on it. We can't attack his life points directly, damn. Damn it. Alright, well, we pushed him out of sovereign South America, at least. Wait, excluding the Sunset Invasion missions, what about the Sunrise Invasion? Do you have to do that? Nope. We only have 3 missions left. We have to do Aqua Kamayuk, which I should have done earlier, but I didn't have time. We're Army Tradition of 40. And then we need Army Tradition of 80 and 40 Army Professionalism for the big years. And then we just need Hockey Payata, which we're just waiting to get money for, honestly. Then we're going to upgrade Sierra Rico del Potosi, Machu Picchu, and Kapaknan. That is all we're waiting for right now. Alright, let's claim on you. Wait the 1 day. There we go. Alright, they have Trinidad as their capital, which will be annoying for sure, but nothing we can't handle. And then we have war reps up, which means we'll get more money, and hopefully we'll be able to get some money out of these bastards down here as well. I'm just hoping we find like a fight to have, right? That's what we really need. We need a fight. Alright. You guys just go take down Tierra del Fuego. You guys stay there in case they decide to get snippy with me. We're not gonna take that. Let's get some more ideas going. Go. Maybe something around here can help, eh? Oh, hey, we accidentally got more ships in our exploration crew. Whoopsie. Oh, haha, there we go. The Caribbeas. We can take the Caribbeas as well. Establish penal colony, sure. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping Castile would join in against us, but I guess not. Alright, well, I guess we'll just take all of their stuff then. They should be able to get over here at least. Let's put you guys over here. What? Oh, you guys are still exploring. Whoops. My bad. Alright, where's the enemy invasion? Down south. Are you sure? Come on, please. Please let them invade me. I want to fight. Let them invade me. Come on. Hit me. Hit me. I need it. Alright, there we go. Let's get you guys over here. Stop the smugglers. That's fine. Oh, nice. Okay, let's go. Okay, this is gonna be no army tradition, I don't think, but you know what? It'll be worth it. Alright, well, how much do we get? We got 0.3 army tradition for that fight. Okay. Go fight them over here then as well. Come on, we can get some here, chat. We can get some army tradition here. Then we got to build more forts up here. Get some more money. Build some more forts. Let's put it on the west coast. There we go. That's pretty good. Defended. That's all defended. And then right in there, and right in there. And up here. There we go. Alright, that's the soap. Fully castled up, chat. I need army tradition desperately. It's so bad. Didn't I just take them out? Alright. Mummification of the dead, 541. Let's switch back to military power then. But we should have enough Inca 40 that we can do Regenesis of History. You'll love to see it. So now he's a 652 with Expansionist. Very nice. Very nice. Do we have any good guy over here yet? No, okay. Missionary's unable to convert a province. Damn. That's sincerely not my problem. I'm in the middle of something. Alright, alright, come on. Fight this. Take it out. There we go. I wish sieges would contribute to army tradition as well, sadly. Actually, do maybe it might. I don't know. Or maybe that's just a big amount that we got from fighting the army earlier. I don't know anymore, chat. I don't know what is real at this point, honestly. Peace offer. I just want these two provinces, and actually, no, give me this one as well. And over here. And all your money. Thank you. Because now we'll be able to core this up. It'll be a good day. Why can't I not core Trinidad up? Ah, I just didn't have enough, okay. Let's explore the Caribbean Sea now, once you heal up fully. Get rid of those caravels off you. Oh, that's weird. That's definitely a glitch. Okay, I don't know what's causing that bug. Probably because I put them on a mission. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Alright, we're gonna go, like, attack West Africa, I think, and just conquer as much as we can over there. Get an actual coalition to fight us, because we have high American technology, so we should be fine in that regard. So I don't think we have to worry about too much there. Can you explore more of everywhere, please? Am I gonna need exploration ideas at this point, honestly? Yeah, trade ideas was silly to take. Let's just take exploration. Quest in a New World is what we need. I didn't think we were gonna need it. I thought there was gonna be enough, you know, guys down here, but apparently France is taking over Castile, so they're not gonna have enough to support these guys anymore. Let's just go take the capital, I guess, because they're mainland. I have no idea where their troops are gonna be. If they even have troops at this point, honestly. They have 17k. Okay, that's enough for a fight. Come on, give me a fight. Give me a fight, chat, please. Ooh, particularists. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Give me a fight, you rebel scum. Please, I beg you. Oh, so many fights. Let's go. Go, go, go. Take him out, take him out. Show me. Ah, there's the rebel army. Or, I guess they're not rebels. Alright, take them out. I need the army professionalism sadly, so I'll pay. Where the hell is their forces? They have 17k, show me them. Are they all in Mexico by any chance? They probably are. Distinct feeling they are in Mexico. Alright. Give me the provinces that border me. And all your money. And war reps. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. You guys go explore the Caribbean Sea. Alright, then come over here. Military engineer, nice. That's more cheap advisors. That's what we want. Find and power, nice. Purchase and ability, ship trade propagation, sure, whatever. Don't think it really matters at this point. Yep, catch them out. Alrighty. So how much do we get just from fighting those guys? We're at 25. Okay, we're going up in the world. These castles will help us even more, hopefully. You can only hope. Alrighty. Whew. What a day this has been. Let's stop the mission first, I think. Oh yes, for the Navy, yep. It was the exploration idea. Young men and women of Payoya. Oh, I don't get a 40 anymore from it. Well, I want the manpower, so. Talking about manpower, we should be able to upgrade Machu Picchu now. That'll get us some upgrades, which will be nice. Now, does bankruptcy undo great projects is my question. You know? That's what I'm gonna ask here. Alright, we got 7,000 days left on Machu Picchu. We just don't quite have enough money to, or manpower to buy it all back. Tierra del Fuego will be... There we go. Let's sit here and we pretend we don't have rebel factions. Festival of the Sun, nice. Huge, even. In Prestige. Okay, I thought that was going to be a little bit better for us, not going to lie. Let's reduce the army maintenance now. About reducing port maintenance. And then I guess we can sell titles to fix most of that stuff up. Actually, we could use that as more, you know, money to increase over here as well. Alright, we get all these places at least started when it comes to their great projects being built up, and then we can just use manpower as we have it available to do whatever we need with it. That reminds me, give you some more manpower. There we go, get those extra barracks in. Then we should be good to go. Then we'll just sell titles whenever we can, I guess, and seize land. Intrigues, no, because that guy is quite a good advisor, if I'm never correctly. Oh, no, he's not. We could have gotten rid of him. Alright, explore. North Atlantic coast, please. Ooh, okay, I can see the Azores. That's good. That's huge. Should I even stop him just from attacking Portugal directly for his life points? And then just let the British and all of them come to me? Like, I wish I could get a claim on the Malvinas. Las Malvinas. But the legitimacy back, I guess. Landing River will be nice. Colonial Ventures. Don't think there's anywhere what am I saying? I don't think there's anywhere left in Africa that could really warrant a extra explore, but you know what? We'll take it anyway. Sure, why not? Okay, Cusco's partially depleted, which means you have to get it back up to 45. Oh, it's at 45. Nice. Let's just put you back up to 10 then, buddy. Where's our ever gold provinces? There we go. There we go. Alrighty. That should be enough money. Oh, we just lost our trader. That sucks. I guess we just get the level 1 guy, because I realize we technically really don't need... We only need military ideas, right? Yeah. So let's get that army tradition, we should be fine. So anyway, we can prevent decay of military tradition. Quality would help a bit. Prestige from land battles. Yeah, I wanted the tradition from land battles that defense gives us. And then I think we'll go quality next to get the yearly stuff, and that will hopefully get us a little bit up in terms of tradition. Alright, start building those workshops around the place. Alright, we got nowhere too, so let's finish off Machu Picchu, hopefully. At least get it down to 5,000. That's pretty much all we do now. We just do our best, chat. Yeah, the mission that requires free great projects, and then the... Ugh. Just takes so long. Let's get some drilling, at least we get passive growth, because we only need 40 at least. We only need 40. So we're already halfway there. Potosi just depleted despite having the... Wow, that sucks, okay. I gotta at least get positive gold, please. I thought the Incas get like one of those fins that gives us more stuff, you know? Let's save onto the military power there and the admin power so we can get scientific experimentation. And then we should be able to upgrade our guys there. Take your estates, maybe? Oh, it would be in the merchant guilds, which we said we already have fully done, so... Not much we can do there. Alright, yeah, now we're... What is it, 1,000 days off every time? By 3,000 days, nice. Oh no, by 730 days. Okay. Well, we're getting about 800 manpower a month at least now, so 10 every 12-ish months or so we get at least a little bit. Right, you stop drilling. We'll just get the money. Sometimes it is in fact about the money, Spider-Man. We'll get the yearly tradition from quality, which will give us infantry combat ability, which is nice, and quality education. We're just trying to figure it out. Okay, inflation guy will be nice. Not that he helps much, but it's nice. Alright, and Brazil is still trying to expand a little bit at least. Not a great amount, but hey, what can you do? They got Plantanean in Brazil? That's... oh. So you had Brazilian in La Plata, and you had Platinian in Brazil. That's disgusting. Do we at least get Colombian in Colombia? No, it's Platinian in Colombia as well. Oh god. Yikes. Alright, young men and women. Yep, get the local unrest, whatever. Alrighty. Just keep building barracks as best we can, I guess. Improvements. Okay, no, nice. Okay, that's good for us. That's good. I can respect that. The Bonacos, it's fine. You have men again. Push Machu Picchu forward again. 3,000 days at least, that's like what, 10 years? We can do this. There we go, let's grab you. Quality. And then we're very close to getting the next one, which would be nice. And then the manpower would also be really nice for us, I must admit. Intrigues in Cusco, that's fine, whatever. Renew those loans, that's fine, whatever. Build more barracks. Where's our explorer? Explore the Caribbean Sea. Alright, there's quality education. That should be raising. Oh my god, we already went. Okay, there we go. We're at 0.30 a month now. Or yearly, sorry. So at least it's not, at least we're not fighting against it. You know, it's fighting with us now. We can deal with that. Sell some more titles. Now we can upgrade over here. There we go. Alright, start you as well. There we go, chat. So we're gonna get those free great projects tier free. We're gonna do it, I believe. If we had all of maybe if I had expanded for all of South America from the get-go instead of only doing the income missions, it would have been easier. Is that the first time they found gold? They only got that now? That's hilarious. Or was that Guimaraes? Espirito Santo. Otherwise I can just check. Huh. They didn't get any gold in Colombia or Brazil yet. Whereas I got gold in the Galapagos of all places. That's hilarious. There's New Castile and Florida. We could go up there and fight them for their tradition, but I would rather fight in South America where it's a little bit easier for us. Go for the port of Cartagena. Nice. Oh, I do have an exiled army. Whoops. Get back down here, you. You come back over here. And then we can get good when we get good. Alright. I get the North Atlantic. Let's see who's up north. Ah, my mouth is like getting so dehydrated. Ah, there we go. Allow the affair to keep taking place, I don't care. Get some more inti. We're gonna get siege ability on the rare chance we need it. Alrighty, we have more manpower. Let's finish Machu Picchu. Come on, I believe. Only 1,000 days left. We can do this. Hi, I love you for it. Well, hello. How's it going, Mike? Oh, I forgot about that. Whoops. Alrighty, let's raise the army maintenance. And I get black flagged for that, really. Wow. Alright, that sucks. Oh, I guess they just get Trinidad back then. That's cool. Alright. Because I do not have any transports for that, so I am not dealing with that shit. Is fine by me. Oh, they got Cayenne back too. Okay. I really should have read that before I accepted, but whatever. It's 2 provinces. That doesn't really matter. Use legitimacy. I'm just pretty much just playing to get to the end game now of hopefully building up our military enough. We gotta get some more army professionalism. Kick anyone not already leading an army. There we go. Alright, get the colonial range. Yeah, because I want the manpower there. And the discipline too. Nice. Very nice. We don't need that up anymore. Alrighty. Oh, and then we have a commissionary working in Colonia. Okay. Still in Brazil. Truce ended. Nice. Alrighty, we can pretty much just wait until the end of the game now. Let's finish up Machu Picchu. Actually, yeah, we'll finish up Machu Picchu. Technically slightly inefficient because it's a little bit more than it should have been, but it is what it is. And we got about 30 minutes to complete this. We can do that. The arbitration at 80% is going to be rough, but I can probably just complete this after stream, honestly, and then that way we don't have to just boot it up and we can do a fresh run tomorrow of a new achievement. I think that's what we'll probably end up doing, because otherwise that's going to get annoying just having to come back to this for just one run, especially when it's just us waiting around. So, in that case, chat, let's figure out what we want to do for tomorrow's achievement run. What do we want to do, if anyone's still chatting in chats? I'm thinking we could go for African Power as Congo. Could be fun. But I am open to suggestions as well. Alrighty. Hey, we found Great Britain, nice. Now give me all the coastlines up there. Because I think the goal was that we probably do take the Sunset, like the invasion fleet mission. Which is, what do we need for that? If we do that, it will help us get the tradition we need. 40 transports, 20 heavies towards Europe. Yeah. I think that's just what we have to do. Rising Star. Yes, please. Alright, well that gives me something to do tonight at least then, I guess. There we go. Let's work on getting Potosi down. There we go. Alright, take the loyalty hit, that's fine. Why isn't Portugal colonizing Brazil? Because Portugal colonized Rio de la Plata, and Castile got Brazil. And then Castile got eaten by France, so... Yeah, Portugal went for the Caribbean first, and then Rio de la Plata, which we obviously took from them. And now I don't know where Portugal is, honestly. Might be Eastern America? I don't know. Could be anywhere, honestly, but they've been kicked out of, at least down here. They also probably went Africa, if I had to assume. Hey, look, we can see all of France now. And Portugal. And Great Britain immediately announces me as a rival? That's so rude. What the fuck? Buy down the loans once again. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, sometimes the AI doesn't always go historical, which is fine, but it does lead to events like this where it's like, hey, why aren't you in the right area, buddy? No, Eastern America is mostly 13 colonies. Hey, we got French Canada. I'm so sad they didn't call it Nouvelle France. Like it would have been, like, that should be the dynamic name there. Oh god, that is a border gore, Canada. Yikes. How many loans do we have out right now? 40 loans. Okay, cool. We can have up to 91. Very nice. Take the tech. Sure, we get American Hussars, which are terrifying. Go incorporate all of down here. There we go. Now let's go share a Baltic Sea, see what's up there. I see a Muscovite scan. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. It's one of those games, chat. And Scotland is still in the Shetlands. Let's go. He's just a little guy. Out of Kildare. Oh, Kildare still exists? Oh my god, they do. How? Austria, Portugal, and Netherlands. I gotta know who the hell Kildare is allied with that's keeping them alive. Maybe France? No? Castile? No. Huh. Weird. Wait, also Holland exists over here, but the Netherlands... Oh, I see. France is like really big this game, I see. They had to have gotten the Burgundian inheritance to get... Oh, no, it's worse. It's so much worse. It's so much worse. They have a fucking Habsburg. So the Commonwealth has a Habsburg, Brandenburg has Habsburgs, Austria, hey, Maria Theresa, nice, Württemberg, Flanders, and Landshut. Also, Netherlands exists with still Flanders now? What the hell is going on in Europe? Oh god, oh no, please stop. A Habsburg France is terrifying. Oh, there's the expedition rights I wanted. Growing popularity of tobacco, nice. What entire nation is happening? You're truly a player not in Europe moment. Ah, we lost our level 4 guy. But we had that other guy who was half cost for fort defense, which is nice. But we'll get the manpower modifier guy because he'll be more helpful right now. Machu Picchu is done. We need Potosi done next. We gotta take 3,000 days off of it. You know, Reformation resistance could be useful as... yeah, we never know, guys. It could be useful. Alrighty, first circumnavigation by the Netherlands. Nice. That means if I gone for it earlier, I probably could have gotten it, which would have been really funny. I doubt it, though, but it would have been really funny. Alrighty. Yeah, I think the only way I'm going to be able to do this is by doing a sunset invasion tomorrow. Or tonight. I'll do it tonight. I really don't want to have to sit here tomorrow just waiting for tradition to go up and all that. There we go. We can build soldiers' households now. That's important. Alrighty. And then this one we just need... This one we'll get tonight, though, because we still have another 20 minutes of today's stream, so... We can just sit here and farm manpower until we get what we need. What we should do then, actually, is build a bunch of soldiers' households on the grain provinces. So, we're going to do our favorite pastime chat and take out more loans. And soldiers' households. There we go. We'll get those built up. It'll be a good time. Yeah, very good time. So for tomorrow, I'm thinking African power is Congo, but then again, do I want to play in Africa again is the question. It was such hell doing it for Mutapa and Dahomey. I got those. I finished both those achievements offline because I just did not want to go back there on stream. But that being said, oh shit! I wish you could like raise the maintenance for one army at a time. I guess probably you could, but let's get regimental system then. At least reduce that cost down. All right. Let's slide, whatever. All right, go explore the Baltic Sea coast because I want to see who's in there. Oh my god, land tradition scorned? What the hell? Can we not lose land tradition, please? I need that. Oh my god, that's gonna be annoying. Ugh. It's had to happen with Habsburg Ottoman. I've played as Habsburg Ottomans. It's not that scary. Now, AI Habsburg Ottomans, that's different. And that's like specifically AI Habsburg Ottomans that you didn't affect. Because that means one of two things. The Ottomans accepted becoming Catholic by the Pope, or something went horrifically wrong. Alright. Shaving off as many days as we can. Actually, we can only shave off 2 more, I want to say, and then after that we're good to go. Should be, at least. Which, to be fair, this is actually really accurate to how the Inca were IRL. They would use, like, you know, the manpower to build up a lot of the construction stuff. It was, like, all state-sponsored workforce. So it's interesting that we're literally doing the Inca strat of using manpower. Right, every 10 months we can rush. We have about 10 more rushes on Napakanan and 1 more on Sierra Rico. So honestly, at this point, I think it would be more efficient just to use them on Napakanan up in Quito. And then hopefully the soldiers' households will get us a lot more. Oh, nice. Grow up with Galapagos Islands. What's his goal with this run? Our goal with this run is to complete the Incan missions, which are just those 3 left. We need to... So we need to pretty much just do these ones. I'm going to do this one off stream, these 2 over here, because we're just waiting for Army Tradition. But this one we can get tonight, where we get the free great projects, and then that will upgrade all my building in Cusco, and get me a bunch more stuff, and then expansion at the Central Plaza. Can concentrate development with no losses, which will be quite nice, because we did that as Constantinople already. So, that's the plan for tonight. We only have about 20 minutes left to stream, though, so it's not going to be too much of the rest of the stream. And then tomorrow we'll be starting a new achievement run. I just haven't decided which yet. No stability loss on Monarch Depth's kind of huge for us, no? No, I could probably just do Royal Decree, honestly. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Alright, Morale of Navy is just to have the advisor slot filled out. Alrighty. Go explore Mediterranean. Let's go see what the Mediterranean looks like. I'm sure nothing will go wrong inside the Mediterranean, eh, guys? Oh, hey, Pomerania. That's a big Commonwealth. Jesus Christ. It's a big Munster, too. Alright, give me a stab cost guy. Alright, get the Mauritian infantry, nice. Spare nothing, take that down. Alright, seize land as well while we're here. Get some more back. Let me sell titles, we can pay off some loans. That will help us quite a bit. Disaster, dominance to clergy, that's fine. Alrighty. Let's just build up to tech level, honestly. There we go, we're ahead of time again. Those soldier households will help us quite a bit. Alright, Quito. There we go, rush as much as we can. Actually, we can probably just get this finished today if I just... You know. There we go. Alright, there's our soldiers' households, which will help with the manpower quite a bit. Then we can use that last bit of manpower to finish this off, and then that is the stream done for today. There we go, chat. Alrighty. So we will take Huacapata. And I will just get these 2 offline because I really don't want to go until the end of this mission today because that's going to take a while. So, that's going to be all for me today, chat. Let's go find someone to raid. If you have any suggestions while I'm looking for someone, by all means, go ahead. If not, I'll just find one of my friends who are probably playing. Actually, let's go see who's in the EU4 category right now. Shauna went live. We rated them yesterday, though. Werague rated the other day. True Air of Timur, Transoxania playthrough. Interesting. Let's go see what that stream looks like. Oh, I have an ad. 1 second. You know what? True Air of Timur looks interesting. Let's go see what that person's up to today. Okay, let's turn off the ad, please. I would like to see what they're... I want to make sure that's, like, you know, a decently safe stream. I don't want to throw you guys in and, like, someone's, you know, yelling about politics or anything. Show me what you got. All right, never mind then, I guess. Well, is there any volume on that stream? All right, well, they don't have any volume, so let's go find someone else. I'm not gonna send you guys in with no volume. Let's go. You know what? Neko's actually playing Victoria free, so let's go see how he's doing. Neko boy blue. Anyway, that's gonna be all for me today, chat. Tomorrow I'll put a poll in the Discord tonight to see what we play tomorrow. I think that's the fairest way to do it. So if you're not in the Discord, !Discord will get you in there. There's the link if anyone's curious. We do multiplayer games occasionally, which I love joining because I'm a real... I started with competitive multiplayer in EU4, so that's what I really love doing. Chat doesn't love it as much because I'm what they call too competitive, but it's been pretty fun. I'm going to pause the subathon timer before we end here. I'll give you guys a raid message, and then we can go see what Neko Boy's up to. All right, there we go. That's paused. Let's hit him with the stream safety inspection, shall we? All right. There is our raid message, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.